have Ionic unlocked, so that's just it's a straight fuck you. Oh,
Wayfinder with more slots. I have 3 slots, bitch. Change them
yeah,
over.
but he gets benefit out of having multiple. Like, I understand where it's coming from. I think it's the dumbest solution. Yes, getting Ionic would be better. Like, however, I don't think we have that necessarily unlocked completely because it's one of the new ones.
Or just equip all of the ones that aren't equipped in the inventory and you'll get Ionic.
Probably.
Like I said, there are multiple ways to unlocking limit breaks.
Yeah. Equipping more than 100 Ion Stones should do good.
I'm pretty sure I've told some people we've unlocked Ionic. Well, I think slotless Ion Stones floating around your heads.
Yeah, I think you asked, because I think Kieran once asked the AI, because I think you was also interested in it, and you mentioned at least one way.
I don't remember how many it was.
I think it was Joe. I think I told Joe he had Ionic because he had so many slotless Ion Stones with his feet around him.
Yeah, no, I had asked the AI about AI Ally because it had mentioned it, and I was like, what the hell is that? How do you get it? And it was like, it shows up later.
How many do I have?
Audio
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Joe's Spanish heritage came out there for a second.
6, 7.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Alright, I'm set up.
15.
I can run the game. If I'm a little quiet, my throat hurts, so if you don't hear something, you need to tell me you didn't hear it.
Alright.
Also, I'll be blowing my nose a lot, so hopefully the stream doesn't pick that up. So
if it does, you just, when you move it to YouTube, you just add ASMR at the end of the title.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, I have 30
ASMR
around it. The 11 mossy discs for all of the fucking knowledges are really carrying there. Like, I got 2 Leviathan eyes. I got a torch. The redstone Omaha, which I'm actually getting rid of, so I didn't even include it in the count. I'm probably gonna have to also get rid of this other thing. Dust.
I have 24. Sorry, 26 of them.
Yeah, not counting the ones I'm about to get rid of, I have 29.
Oh, you do have a 2 in a car.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
So I can have too far apart. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I imagine the way that most of us are getting Ionic, or we're probably going to hit the set bonus. More so than anything.
To be fair, as soon as somebody unlocks it, I usually stop announcing it because some people were just aware, but, you know, Joe's was like a throwaway line. Like, it was said once sessions ago.
I think the only time it's mattered that you mentioned it multiple times is Joe's, like, fucking, God Caller, but that's something that Joe himself was keeping an eye on, so...
Good fun.
Yeah. I know. Went kind of crazy.
Keeping an eye on just to, like, cuts to my shoe fucking die on the battlefield.
There's an evil within, too.
Someone kill this.
Superman 4, the Quest for Hope, or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so currently, I did the math, not counting the Ion Stones that Pat asked.
So I did the math.
We are, it's, it's almost 7.4 million gold.
Nice.
Which is still... We still have... Then that means we still have freeze, and I don't need to ask for David for more prices for things to sell or turned into items.
Hell yeah.
Or sell a
Kieran,
kidney.
I think my favorite version of the joke is when like 4chan goes like, what is this? Some sort of Star Wars 3, A New Republic? And it's so the immediate response, they never said that.
That wasn't in the movie. You're wrong. That was not in the movie.
It just reminds me of me, Pedro, and Kieran playing, and it's literally at any point we're playing Baldur's Gate. It's like, is that Baldur's Gate 3?
Every fucking time.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, Baldur's Gate comes up a lot in Baldur's Gate, so the bit never has a chance to die.
Yeah.
I mean, in Act 3, yeah.
Exactly.
I was gonna say Divinity Original Sin 2? Alright.
Is this original Divinity 2? It's like, what?
Someone deleted this page. What the? Someone deleted part of this.
Uh,
Magic weapons. There.
I don't think
Yeah.
in every single playthrough of Divinity Original Sin, I hired a cohort to like activate the peace pod thing at the end.
oh, that thing.
To activate the what?
The Trial of Blood thing.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done it the way you're supposed to.
I mean, the
This
way you're
is-
supposed to is not feasible. The whole point is that it's supposed to be fucking impossible and that you're supposed to, like, cheat it.
I mean, the great thing for me is I've completed Divinity Original Sin 2 once. And it was Kieran, and I was like, Kieran, what's happening? We're doing the path. I'm like, how we're doing it? And he's like, observe. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Yo, yeah.
Because Kieran kept doing it on the background, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool. What the fuck is
Well,
happening?
yeah, I had opened the fucking side door already, and I was like, oh yeah, that big whole thing that you gotta worry about, don't worry about it none.
I'm sorry, which one's the Trial of Blood?
It's at the very end where it, like, says, or it demands that you haven't killed anyone, stolen from anyone, or I can't remember what the other one is. You need to be a hero.
For Divinity.
Yeah.
I was getting Baldur's Gate and Divinity mixed up. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's really easy to just bypass it by getting a temporary hireling that is free of sin and getting them to open up the trial. Or you can, like...
Yeah, wasn't there like a quest that you can do that gets you a key past it or something?
Yes, there's a quest you can do where you go to the toy maker guy who made the trial, and you learn the secret of how to bypass it, because there's a button he hid that just lets you skip past it.
Okay, so
And that's what we did, I think, in our game, because we did the toy maker, tinker thing.
Yeah, it's been forever since I played it, so I couldn't remember. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did because I remember the quest.
I think I've done that both times because I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, I guess I could just hire someone who is free of sin, literally.
Which is weird that you hire a mercenary that's never done anything wrong before.
Yeah.
You know what else it
It was
means?
his first day on the job, David.
What it also means
The first
is
time the
that
camera looked at them, ever.
it also means that every single peasant that has tried to do it that has died apparently. That means that there is not a single person in that place that is not a piece of shit somehow.
I mean, there's the part where it depends, because if
Except for
it's a
good old
thing,
mercenaries.
if I steal a single potato, does it
A
count
pet.
as stealing and I lose the pet? Because I'm sure if you farm may have stolen a single potato kind of deal.
Oh.
Like, that's the type of thing that I can, if it counts, it would be the middle of, they're not a piece of shit. They still just, they do what, they just are all
Yeah, I was gonna say, if thief thinks everybody steals, who's protecting your potatoes from Pedro now?
Pedro, I'm very sorry. I forgot to ask David the price of your item that you said it's gonna be cheap.
Yes, because you asked him what
Congratulations.
David said, it's just, you're just doing an item with enhancements, because each enhancement counts as a slot for
Steal.
essence. The only part I
that's what
don't
the
think,
third
I think we
one
don't
was.
know, but
Can't
I
ever
think
use source
is
vampirism.
also done with essence, just it, or maybe not. Was it counting towards when I polymorph it, give me those types?
Yeah. So, I've this congratulations on being like on the bottom half of cost from people. Where you only have to make 2 things, except that one that I don't know how much it is. I'll be completely honest, my guy.
Actually, there is not much I need for my build, so I'm letting other people go, because at some point I'm sure we're all going for the, it's time fight chaos. Let's get all of the +1s we want. So until I see more items as we advance through the dungeon, I'm mostly capped outside of like, I can get +2 to con from books and some to my wisdom, which again, doesn't do much to me. So
Fair.
more natural attacks, but that will be at the end.
Pet internet.
Hello, Patrick.
I was about to say, Pat's not in here.
Hi.
Let me tell you. Pat's mad about the unavoidable bullshit some of these bosses are doing. He's gonna lose it in chaos.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure
these-
with chaos is we start the fight and the first thing Dave's gonna say is, okay, everyone roll. You passed good, you don't die yet.
Roll a d2.
That's a very optimistic first round of yours, Pedro.
That's not even a round, that's the start of the round.
Fair enough.
Yeah, kind of like, a 5 years later actions, that's what I'm expecting. You're in
Yes.
chaos domain, there's just
You wanna
something
fire a
happening
message at
passively.
Steven?
I mean, he
said
said
he's
he's
with his
entertaining his
mom.
mother. Oh, sorry,
Oh, okay.
hanging out with his mother.
Okay, that's fine. Earlier I was talking to him and he said he was gonna show up, but I didn't catch the mother thing. That's fine.
It put it
Probably
in general.
he's either just occupied or he forgot the difference of time.
That's all good.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen his
so-
mom in how long?
Fairly long.
I mean, assuming he hasn't gone back to the States since he's been in Italy, which I don't remember if he ever did, more than a year, I think. And that's what I know. I don't know how long it was between that and also him going there from Japan and all that, so maybe more.
What about Inma? You sure you want to go back to the pyramid?
Yeah, he'll show up in like an hour or two, I'm sure. We just
Be
need to not
harder,
die
sure.
before that.
We'll have access to shit like a line weapon, resurrection.
Everything that's great that Inma does because it's full of fiends and undead. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, we did 2 sessions in the pyramid without needing enough that. I'm sure we can do at least half another.
I mean, if we finish it is a bit different. I mean, I do also think it's gonna be very funny because Steven's gonna arrive and he's like, "Oh, what spells did you freaking prepare?" And he's like, "None of those." I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah. I mean, except the resurrection one. That one I believe usually has one,
Yeah.
at least. But yeah,
Well, you guys were in Magic Street.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need to go shopping before we leave into the
With what
to the
money?
pyramid. Mine.
Yours.
Do you wish to harass him, like you watch him when you see him buying something, you just pop up?
Where's my money?
So I leave to go to a pet shop.
If he comes back with a pet, I might actually lose it in character.
Oh, it's
Pedro, go ahead. You
Yeah, so
earned
then
this.
I want to go to an exotic pet shop.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't believe
I
Welcome is
can't
gonna leave him.
conceptualize the idea of taking care of another being.
I agree.
Pedro, do you just want to cut to like walking into the inn with the pet?
Sure. Oh, I forgot to get an image, but I'll do that while this.
It's all good. Just
He hates
see
Spud.
Hanzo walks in. He started hold your hand. This is a little meat. I want you to have it.
No, he's on
Don't
me.
do that.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
eat
guess
him.
as you leave, like probably before breakfast, comes back, I assume not much later. So you just see Anzo enter and he just has an Arctic fox with him.
What's
10 out
that?
of 10. No notes.
Isn't that gonna die in the desert?
What's that?
Yet to be named Arctic Fox.
Why?
Magic.
Cute.
No.
It was like intentionally trying to rage bait, I swear.
Is it like a sacrifice? I hear there's magic that does that.
I mean, I think he
I'm not-
assumes it's like this, as like from my cloak, a fucking Starhawk comes out.
You kill a hawk for that?
No,
All
it's a
right.
spirit.
Mine's not a spirit,
All right.
but yeah, I'm doing a ritual to make it into a familiar.
So is it not going to die?
Hanzo, I have
No?
concerns about bringing that to the desert.
First of all, we have magic for that. It's called a life bubble.
We have to spend a life bubble specifically on your fox?
I mean, it is. I can when I cast it, I can give it to more than just our entire party, so it's not being wasted on it.
But is that gonna fuck with us?
Hey, I remember handing you like a couple torques and some gems. Did you happen to be able to sell those?
Yeah, I use it to make sure I can
Wakame,
get
that's not the topic we're
wine
on.
at
We're
max
talking about the
price.
fox.
Yeah, no, I was using the fox as an icebreaker. Say that
Wow,
again.
are you breaking his habitat like that?
What the fuck? It's fucked up.
So you don't have my money.
I give it all to
Your
Zargik.
money.
Yeah, first of all, our money. There's no we in this. There's no I in this
Well,
party. I guess.
those
we.
specifically, I left plenty in the room. But that's specifically because you were already going to sell stuff. And you just
Understand? I can give back some of these items if you really want the money.
I look over to Zargik. It's like, do you have
So,
my
are
money?
you saying that the loot you got in the dungeon
Alright.
was specifically just yours?
You have my money.
Alright.
It's like,
Hold on, I need to hear this correctly. Is that what you're saying, Wakame?
The loot that I personally picked up, yes.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
okay, well, is it the guys that you personally defeated?
Yes.
Or the place you personally brought us to? Like, they're doing the
Technically.
teleporting, and I'm helping with the fighting. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
I don't take everything.
Okay.
I mean, no, it's fine,
I take my fair share.
Well, why don't you just
No,
take
guys, it's
everything and then
fine.
we split it
He
so
can
it
get
is a
he
fair
can
share?
get his fair share.
So y'all
Don't worry.
didn't pick anything up in that treasure room with that weird statue?
Hell no. I have to be nimble and quick, so I can't really go about picking up a bunch of random metal bullshits. Hiding them in my backpack. I guess I got a bag of holding, but like, even still, thing fills up eventually. I'm not gonna put random shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll be back then. David, I'll eventually come back and give Wakame 1,000 gold.
So,
I just sold my the magical greatsword. I just bought a normal greatsword.
okay. How much was your magic greatsword worth?
It's like 2,000 gold. It's a +1 greatsword.
Okay, okay. Sure you get your fair shake.
I
You're not
would
gonna- You don't want to
give
like
you
haggle
money
to
to
try
get
and
a
get
better
some more out
sword,
of it.
No, it's good.
All right, all right.
Wakame will be satisfied with that.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
What?
Wakame, you don't need to come with us. You can go make money somewhere else.
Yeah,
By the
I
way,
thought
this
that'd be
entire
more.
party so far worked
Yeah.
on everyone's shares. Considering this new revelation, I think it was what? More than 20,000 gold?
I'm. Yeah, Wakame just looking is like, I'm confused here. So we get back from that very dangerous, and
Uh-huh.
and I didn't. No one handed me any gold.
Wakame, let me ask you a question. What happened to the person you were supposed to protect at the end of that day? Let's go step by step.
Are you saying that I should have beat that dragon
What I'm
weird
saying is that
thing
our
by
party
myself?
member lost all of his possessions, so the funds went so he's equipped for the dangers we face. In this party,
Yes,
where gold so
I
far
understand
has
that,
been
but you
shared by
did
all.
just say we share.
Yes. Have you not been with us so far? Have you not received money in this party so far?
Yes, from the cut of all these sold stuff, and I've never
Yes,
complained
which
until then.
if you go by your logic that only the things you grab are the money you get, I gave you a lot more than that. Because when I did the split, it was all the money of all that we collected as a group. Because we are a group. It's not an individual. If you start to demand that the items you pick up are specifically yours instead of the system we do where we support each other, you're only going to receive that. Because you're clearly not supporting the party. For example, demanding money from the person who, for whatever reason may it be, and now you want to blame it, lost it all and needed to be re-equipped for future.
Hold up. I demanded money from you because I handed you specific items to go sell.
So if I told you, hey, we're going to collect all the money we can for Zark, you'd not have given them to me to sell?
Correct.
Yeah, fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck you. I'm going
confused
to
why I'm
ignore you from now on.
receiving such vehemence from you. It stipulates in my contract that I'm not relinquishing earned currency or gear.
Hey, who's holding that contract? Let's go find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. But
I think it's in the other universe.
Blacksmith,
Why
I've
don't you
lost
jump
your
into a
I
mirror?
think
contract.
it wandered through a
I
portal.
made another one for him.
I understand. I ripped a contract. You're fired.
Oh, that's a bit rude. That's like his livelihood. What the hell?
Oh, okay then.
I
Yeah,
did
so the
not.
door is
I
that
do
way
not
if you wanna
understand how
They
you
are
did not see that
They are
coming.
kicking me out of the comment, out of the party.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. No offense, Pat. The way your character is acting, yeah.
Like, oh, man. Dark shit stuff. Oh,
All right, I
God.
guess I'll just watch this session then.
Okay.
All right. But Pat, this is the thing: is we gave you a lot of
Yeah.
things. If you want to double down, that is fine. But both sides need to work for this to work.
Yeah. Last session, I specifically ignored your character saying that in the situation, and now we had the entire discussion. You had the chance to.
I mean, for Pat's sake, I could still try and say, like, Pat May still has the ability to be like, I'm not understanding what the problem is. I could still try and talk this out and change. But you are opting that this is how he is. I'm just throwing that out there. It's like, if you did want to keep playing Walking
Well, he
Dead,
did just rip the contract up, so it's
Alright, if he's that...
well,
big
now
about
it's out of the it's out of the hands now. It's
All right. That's the thing. You're not gonna baby you, Pat, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Snack next round you can ask David to play her as for the combats.
Kind of don't want Pat to, like, kill Mac.
Should be.
I feel like we went from 0 to 100 here.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
How?
It's very
It
simple,
happened.
Pat.
It also did happen last week when it was like the first thing after we got back up here. Like,
And then the
Knack was
discussion
like,
with
"I want
Knack
the
about sharing
yeah,
the money before
I-
resurrecting Zargic.
I would like the wine to go and sell." And she's like, and then we blew up on her in much the same way because it's just like, Kelsey, I want mine before. Hey, let's get our guy back.
Thing is, we're also going there to get money, as we've spoken. But your insistence of me going unequipped, I will, Pat. It's just
Zargix just sees it as not worth partying with people like that. Because now I'm going to go get money while not being for any equipped to do so. Like, accounts can always be settled later in a party, but you have decided that's not how it's gonna be. And no one liked that. And when we tried to tell you this, you double down. If we weren't being clear enough, I'm sorry, but there's no reason for our characters also to just keep going at it.
Here, did you double check the audio? I'm not sure if that was picking up stuff.
Let me see. It was when I first checked, but
I mean, it looks like it's doing it now. I guess it was just having some sort of wobble.
And I can hear.
Hey, I can hear it on
Pedro
stream.
now.
both you and us.
Your audio is
Alright.
pretty crunchy.
Yeah. How about now? I've lowered my fan.
I think that's probably because I'd imagine
Yeah.
you upped yourself if you're talking quieter as well.
No, I'm just talking closer to
okay.
the mic.
Gotcha.
No,
Let me
that
see.
is what it is.
Yeah, there's the. It's basically a weird background sound.
Sorry. I can mute myself until I need to talk.
No, the thing is, for us, you're great, but on stream, that's the problem. Is on stream itself is what it
Not our
seems.
illustrious viewers.
I mean, if I turn off my fan, I think there's no sound. I have the window open.
Yeah,
so
but if you're gonna
hopefully-
die from that, then there's no.
Yeah,
I have the
From honest,
window
even
open.
with the fan, it's not that bad, all things considered.
I have the window open. You know what? No, I need that fan. It's starting to heat up fast. Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
Just have the fan. I mean, this is the thing. To our fans,
yeah.
fuck you.
To our fans,
To our
I need
fans.
mine.
Yeah, to our fans, we are not making money out of this. David's not going to kill his body for no profit. If you find a way to pay him, I'm sure he'll
Yeah,
kill his
if
body
you-
for it.
If you want him to play without a fan, I'm sure he will if you paid him like $50.
Especially because after a while, he can probably just buy an AC and that will make no noise.
So I'm gonna like move up to Alaska.
I mean, you know what? Fair. There are worse solutions you could have said.
The Canton functions better than the coal.
My fucking setup is just gonna be a table, the computer, the streaming crap, no walls, just that in the snow. Just
A blinky. One blinky.
one blankie. I was gonna say I'll fucking fight a bear in the middle of the stream as it approaches.
You also have some hot chocolate on the side.
The hot chocolate is for my enjoyment or as a surprise weapon against the bear.
Hey, maybe the bear's
don't-
chill and you just get a second cup and you share with him.
Maybe the bear's chill like that. They ever thought about that?
So as soon as he said maybe the bear's chill, I think of that one thing where someone said like, you know, as a Canadian, I frequently crack open bears because he misspelled beers. So someone made an image of a Canadian looking at a bear and squinting his eyes and doing like a suplex of cracking his spine in half. Then it cuts to him going into the hospital room, apologizing with a can of beers.
Oh.
Gravy.
Yeah, here we go. Good old classic internet.
Remember, they're playing Slay the Spire 2, and it seems that they have changed the Coral Man's design.
Ah, yet again?
Seems a
No,
lot
it's the same
ganglier.
as if they changed it
Right.
yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't see it yesterday.
Oh yeah,
I
they changed
happened to saw it quite
abrasive. I saw that they changed abrasive, which is
They
a bit
did
of
a
a
lot
shame
of
because
changes.
yeah, they did make a lot of changes, but abrasive I didn't look like placeholder or it. But I mean, new abrasive does have the silent in it, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I think part of it may not so much be, oh, it's temporary. Maybe they just decide to change it. Because they're probably, while they do have the placeholder, they probably are still doing, test designs. And they've made players like, you know what? We don't quite enjoy it. Let's try some more, kind of deal.
And to be fair, a lot of the art I'm seeing them change is making it look more serious, except for Baku. They made Baku look goofy as fuck. But,
Yeah.
Before Abrasive was like a fucking sponge daddy. Now it's the silent, like, holding out her arm covered in vines, so sure, it makes it. They're making a lot of them look more serious, like Voltaic. Voltaic looks hard as fuck.
Yeah. They probably may also still be testing that regard of, what art style you want to go for that sense. And they may be also just putting it to see people's feedback on which art direction they prefer.
Well, if you guys don't do anything after a while and Bakume takes his leave, what have you, Knack Knack will eventually come up to you guys, because she left as soon as you were talking about money and shit like this. She's going to raise a concern that you get fire. I don't know if we should be going back to the pyramid when Zargus has, he doesn't have his stuff, and we're down a person that supposedly helped Zargic's bodyguard. Maybe we should just go do something else.
Do you have an idea, Knack Knack? Or anything you need?
There's all those rumors.
That is true. Some of them
Yeah,
do intrigue me.
I want to prioritize the pyramid, but yeah, with this change, we should at least see about getting some definitely money so Zarek is better equipped.
This is also, if you guys do pick up rumor, it is easier for Pat to come in with a new character than for him to go, I'm Indiana Jones in a pyramid. What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, instead it's gonna be, I'm Indiana Jones. I heard you guys want to join a pyramid. Why are you here in Alaska?
Pat just joins in. I heard you wanted to join a pyramid scheme. Yeah, Pat?
I don't know how to salvage this.
I don't know either. You're pretty fucking rude.
Absolutely breaks the principles of how I'm playing this character.
There's this thing, Pat. It's called being flexible at all. You could have demanded the money later. You could say, give me a little bit more next time. But that's not what you did. You only deal in extremes of how people should deal with you.
I didn't. I just said, where's my money? And then you just went and sold it instead of saying anything. Like, instead of trying, and then, and then you're talking about what his thought process is, and then you just ripped up the contract, and it's like,
Yes, because everything Wakami says seems that you don't care about us. So I gave you the money, and that's it.
Where did that? Who said it didn't care?
No offense, Pat. It kind of looked like that as we're trying to explain. You realize all of these things that happen, and your point is like, yes, but money.
When basically Hanzo explained, so you mean that even though this meant just equipping our party member, since we're going straight into danger again, you want to still just receive the money then? Which I understand your point, Pat, and I do understand how the character would feel.
Yes,
but
you asked a question and he answered the question, but you didn't. This is on both sides. I'm not playing a blame game. You didn't.
Pat, it can be on both sides. I can't just be hurt that you decided to do that. It's just that Zargik, after sincerely trying to protect you more than you protected him, after hearing that you could not part with 1,000 gold, that you kept making this of an issue, because this is something that happened last session, this is something that happened this session. It happened in both sessions. At the end of last one, start this one.
The end of last one, he never got an answer because Hanzo avoided him.
Yes, because after the entire discussion with Knack Knack, I think I even said that in the chat that, or a party member, you would have fireballed your face.
Yeah, because you weren't there for the discussion with Knack Knack, Pat.
Yeah.
Where everyone got mad Knack Knack for the exact same issue. But the thing is, Knack Knack's not someone that travels with in Italy. You
He
were,
just
and
all he did was ask where it was, and then this went to 100.
No, yes,
And
and
we
I
answered.
explained, and your point was
Yes,
like,
Because
then
the
you
"Fine, maybe you
implication-
don't have my
I
money."
understand this.
Like, the implication is that it just created a fucking harsh impasse of, like, that's the focus
there
more
was-
so than...
I was not trying to make an impasse.
I mean, I'm not
That's-
saying you were, I'm saying
Yes.
that's the perceived thing on our side, when it's just like, it happened twice in a row, because that's the same reason why, like, Valoon fucking blew up on Knack, and I was like, okay, cool. You can go
Pat.
fuck off with the wine, I guess, whatever.
Pat, if
Uh,
you personally would like
like-
to play Wakame, there are so many ways you can just roleplay your way back into the party by having Wakame
Yes.
say so and so, or due to the fact that your father assigned him to this, that the ripping of the contract isn't good enough. You can make up whatever you want, but if you do want to say no, the ripping of the contract is a dead end too, and blah blah, like, then just accept that. Make a character that won't have that kind of restriction. I'm not trying to be mean to you when I say it that way, but like, if you do want to say there's no way of salvaging this, then make a character that's a little more free spirited in that regard. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I'm a little sick. I'm not trying to sound mean. I'm just saying, like, things happen in games sometimes, and the roleplay led to this. You can still have Wakame come back and say, "Hey guys, I think things went out of the way, and we did things we didn't mean." But if you want to say Wakame would not do that because of what happened, but you want to play a character that still has certain aggressions and abrasions towards people, because that's not bad necessarily, it just causes role-playing. But, someone that's willing to let those sort of bygones be bygones when another character gets upset and does something. You know what I mean? It's like, when you make a character that has a thriving vineyard, why is he going out adventuring? Is it because he has a midlife crisis, or is it just because he needs some extra money? Because as soon as he gets the extra money, why is he still doing what he's doing? Like, you've got to make a character that works with the group.
The issue here with Wakame, Pat, is that I fully understand what you were saying from the point of being a mercenary who wants to be paid and all that, but because of the multiple experiences we've had together, it's been it says like with Nori that we're a bit more than contractor and contractor. Besides, and I'm not trying to be mean,
Now
but
hold up.
Wakame is not a very good bodyguard. Period. That's not me being mean. It's just that the build is not that. Or if the build is that for just scaring people,
No, the
it's just
build,
not fun to play
he's
with.
not a bodyguard.
Yes.
He's just contracted to you, and he does what you say.
Yeah, but the contract being, like, handed down from Nori, the expectation is like, yes, this guy'll perform a similar duty or whatever, in
Yeah,
this sense.
and to be fair, every time we commented on your being a bodyguard, that was never the the answer back. Which is fine, but it also just leads to why we keep treating you as a bodyguard, because that's...
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking of a
At
king has
that
a
point,
king has a
you know, at
bodyguard.
a
His
certain
son takes
point,
over
it
the
became a
contract.
joke,
Oh
and
no,
it
I'm not a
wasn't an
bodyguard. I'm a busker.
Yeah, but that's kind of where all this comes from. Is that after all that essentially I died again, and that's not your fault. That's my fault mostly. But there's a certain callousness that
A
you
little bit of Kieran's
should.
fault.
Technically.
I wasn't trying to be callous. Pedro could have just been honest too and said he didn't get anything for them.
I mean, then now he was, and when asked, when asked, he's like, you still want the money. So Zarg gave you the money. It's just that after you heard where it came from, you know where the money came from also. And that was and as you said, you seem satisfied with it. And at that point, Zarg just didn't care. Because it's like you have your character's your mind. My character is very community minded in that regard. and just doesn't see you as having the same values as the rest of the people. Because everyone else, because I understand you were the one that picked up, but for example, Skokshot was the one that carried the barrels, and Jason's Whitting did not ask for just that to be sold by him, and when his is mounts that brought it. That's how my character is seeing it in game. Since you were explaining your POV, I'm explaining mine because there's not much. I fully understand why you're doing it as a mercenary, but after all that we've been through, I didn't expect theirs to be still be there.
I don't want to not play Wakame.
Here's a suggestion. Take the 1,000 gold, destroy it, come back with the great sword that Joe had originally. Like, seek out the party and have Wakame be like, I made a mistake. And they ask, where did the other 1,000 gold go to buy that thing back? Wakame just makes a joke about something unmentionable. And then the party accepts him back in. Like, there's so many ways. You can just, I understand the problem that you're saying is that he ripped up the contract. But was Wakame really a contract-oriented guy when we first met him?
Yes.
It didn't sound like it. I understand that it's thing. It just you sounded a bit reluctant to even follow the contract when given to it by your father. And if you're not supposed to come that way, then I'm very sorry. You
Right,
really came
Pat.
that way.
Yeah, Pat, okay, how about this? Have Wakame, like, go up to the party, like, a little bit later, quote unquote. Like, have him come up to the party and be like, I made a mistake, so that I can regain my honor, please forge a new contract, I'll do better. Like, just whatever. Like, there's so many ways you could just talk this out. But if you, again, Pat, I understand that if you want to say, him ripping the contract makes it so I can't come back, that's
Yeah,
fine
go
for
get
your
some water.
character. Just make a new character. That's the other option. But if you want to play Wakame, you can roleplay your way back into the party's graces by just talking to them.
That's what I'm trying to figure out how. And you're definitely giving me ideas, just it was such a punch in the gut.
It was a punch in Zarduk's gut.
Sure was. Most of us, actually.
Anyways, Pat, I'm having Knack like convince the party to pick up a rumored job instead of the pyramid because party's down a person, quote unquote, and also down a sword. So, and also Knack hates that pyramid and would like to not go back there. So, the party is still in Magic Street or whatever, so you don't have to immediately have your character turn around. You can do the, like, you mull on the activity. Maybe if you really want, Pat, your character, like, stalks the party into whatever rumor job they do. So you can be like, oh, wow, it's crazy that we met up. Well, I guess we could work together. Like, there's so many fucking ways you can play this.
This plan will require your help specifically, Kieran. Don't sell him out immediately when you see him.
Yeah.
Sure, man.
Pat, put on a fake mustache that costs 1,000 gold and come in as seaweed.
I don't know how I would feel if Wakame came out with a golden mustache. How much was that? 1,000 gold? Get out.
Damn, that's crazy. And as soon as he's
At
like
the
walking
same
away,
time,
you see
I'm
Wakame
trying
walking
to think
up.
of this. Go and get another great sword for him, but at the same time, I'm thinking how easy or how hard it would be to steal a great sword.
Okay, Pat's really not learning a lesson here, guys.
No. Look, it's not Wakame, it's his brother,
I'm
Nakame.
sleight of hand. I say I got to use it for something.
That's what they say. Like David, he's casino minded. You say when double down doesn't work, you triple down.
I mean, at least that would solve a problem, because it's no longer that we don't accept Wakame back. Is that he's in jail, so we have no choice but to not meet him again.
I'll probably bust him out of jail.
Or you'll find out he's there.
I don't know. I'll see it in the store. That's the other thing for Zargik is now when Zargik looks at people, it kind of looks he's looking through people. That and he's looking up a lot. Please ignore that there's what the sun is, and I'm probably not getting any better eyesight from this.
I mean, you're looking at the star.
Yeah, it's the only one during the day. I'm waiting for the night. I'm trying to see if the rumors here. The star moved. They're like, hey, I met that guy.
While Pat is thinking about what to do you guys want to discuss the rumors that you've gathered about an alternative?
Yeah.
Or do you just want to say, no, it's fine, Knack, we're going into the pyramids? Knack's like, I don't know.
And we probably should, because with one person less and less gear, it's a lot more dicey.
Yeah, we
It's
should
just-
definitely go.
Yeah, because the thing,
Sorry, go
just less gear, like Joe said, for him to be fully online, it's too much, and he still has utilities, so it was fine. But now we are lacking an entire body. That's a lot more.
Bless you, David.
Bless you. So there is a rumor that worries me, but that one we can't do anything about it yet.
Okay, so let's see.
So
Rumors. Merchant ship choice. Missing half its guards. Survivors won't speak, but they all burned their boots the same night. Very interesting. I don't think it's the kind of rumor we're looking
I don't
for.
think it's something that we can feasibly
yeah,
like follow unless we just like reverse engineer their path.
even if we did, it doesn't look like something that will give us profit more that we may just find something interesting or bad.
Things they found creepy. Locals came in now and live. Old Miller had a keen deck. Okay, I do not
It
want to
became
go
a
meet
vampire.
Pinocchio. I do not want to meet Pinocchio or some bullshit. So
I feel like this would be the current thing where the kid's a vampire, but yeah.
It's a dragon, but last time we ran into something like a dragon, like bad shit happened, so...
Like, what's...
Technically,
You guys are thinking
I
of,
guess
like, Liza P. Pinocchio's level 1, don't worry.
I just want to fight that level 1 Pinocchio.
Yep.
This is the thing, David. When I go fight this fucking little tiny guy, and then I try to hit him, and then he fucking parries me and fucking does the Viltrumite special on me with his metal arm, I don't want to be there.
He tells
Yeah.
like 13 lies instantly, and his fucking nose turns into a spear that's moving at like Mach 1 or whatever.
Yeah,
Isn't
and
he
worse,
doing
we
that?
kill him,
He's just like,
and day
"Man,
later
all these-
he's back.
all these people fighting me have such big penises." Just goes up and everyone's, oh, the emotional damage. Ah, how did he know?
Can't be alive, he doesn't know.
Yeah, to be fair, that's one thing I was wondering. Okay, is Pinocchio just lies for me
That's
protecting, or is
opinion,
it
that's
actually a lie
opinion.
detector?
That's opinion.
But yeah,
Get like Black Dynamite.
I mean,
voice
the dragon.
Jason, I was gonna end up. Oh, sorry. Jason, I thought for a second you posted the one from Billy and Mandy because I was gonna reference that one. Because he also has metal teeth.
Poor Pinocchio, he's been bastardized over the years in such a way.
Yeah. Carry on. The dragon one.
What is Sarget's class again?
I'm a shaman.
Shaman.
Hey man.
To be fair, I'm a terrible shaman. Why do you ask?
Oh,
Horrific shaman.
just wondering your weapon proficiencies.
Heavy blades. Because
All of
we have elephant in the room, so I choose a weapon proficiency heavy blades.
I didn't know that was something.
No, it's because it says on the elephant in the room, any feature that would affect a single weapon instead affects one of the fighter's weapon groups. That includes weapon proficiency feat.
Ah.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Well,
I mean, yeah, if you're already going to
I
take
mean,
that
I
for
mean,
both
I
powers,
understand that, but martial weapon proficiency would have gotten everything else.
Probably means weapon focus and weapon specialization, not weapon proficiency.
Yeah.
Probably, but it doesn't say there.
Don't it? I thought it was exactly what it was. It was talking about weapon focus.
If I remember, it just refers to things that refer to weapons counts as their. Could check again.
Weapon focus.
Martial mastery.
Gone. Combat feats like weapon
like
focus now apply to weapon groups instead of a specific weapon by default.
Like, not saying that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's saying all feats like that.
Yeah, so Joe's one also applies,
Well,
supposedly.
well, yes, but again, like so
Actually,
you have proficiency in it.
I have martial weapon proficiency, and then in parentheses, instead of greatsword, I choose heavy blades, as according to the elephant in the room thing.
I don't think you need to choose martial weapon proficiency. Gives you all martial weapons.
Martial
What?
mastering.
The
He's
feat
saying
tab.
it's from the feet.
The feat, here it is.
Martial weapon
You gain
proficiency is you pick a type of martial weapon. It's very specific, but because of the
Oh
elephant in the
my
room,
gosh!
because of the elephant in
Yeah.
the room, Joe gets the whole.
He has a
fucking line.
feat spent to it. He doesn't get it from a class.
Yeah.
I thought the feat did that.
No.
Oh, the feat's
Our-
terrible.
Our feat does
Feat
it
is
because
terrible.
we have
Holy shit!
because we used the elephant in the room, which we keep saying.
Now, what I found that was very fun, by the way, is that the reason I also chose heavy blades is because heavy blades had every actual cursed and rare weapon that I got was within the heavy blades thing.
That's a funny coincidence.
Yeah,
By the way, I
The
can't
Reaper is
believe
the most
Pat
surprising
saw
one.
feet
Well,
so bad
anyway,
that
no,
the
it's fine, it's
PTSD
fine.
made him think it was different.
he
Hey,
thought
do
to
you
correct
wield
it.
large? Do you wield large weapons, or do you still wield medium ones?
I wield medium ones. I can go large still with some spells, but I'm preparing those more because I'm not as great that I'm mostly prepared. I was preparing mostly support spells to support people in the melee, like you and Kieran.
Malicious compliance from Kieran.
Let's see. We could go
The
chasing
not-
after another cult because apparently a merchant ran into one, but eh.
Oh, do you
We
mean the
could,
three?
but that's always. We'll find another cult that is all about no possessions, and we're going to gain nothing out of it.
Which
you
cult was that
attack and
one?
kill a hippie commune? What are you talking about?
I know we're going to find the cult of the end of everything, so nothing matters, so that you have nothing because it doesn't matter, like some bullshit like that.
Some of these rumors, and listen here, some of these rumors seem to be about some of the happenings that what just happened to me. I'll say that.
Yeah, which, to be fair, considering what happened to you, it makes sense. That may have been a chain reaction.
Yes, I do not know. I don't want to say his name because it seems that's bad.
I
No,
don't want to
Pet,
say
you don't
his
know that
name.
part.
I don't want to say his name. It's just like a black tentacle creature behind you, arms on your tentacles on your shoulders. Say my name.
It's you don't know that part. You're just going yeah. You're like what the what does sounds know that I don't.
I know that with the things we've been dealing with, names have been names have been bad. Period for what we've been doing in general.
And yet you people keep naming your characters. Interesting.
You're right. I'm shaman number 2.
That's better. That'll save you some fate. How's the Fae gonna steal your name when you don't tell them your name?
Just a guy.
Ideally, we're just never going meeting another Fae until it's time to kick that one's ass. But later.
Rather racist of you, but okay.
I'm just sad that the Shy Blade is now stuck somewhere.
I'm sure it's sad too. Meanwhile, the Shy Blade's like, hold on,
Oh,
you
yeah.
threw me in a treasure hole for a bunch of stuff in the middle of darkness. Dragon's like, yeah, and the Shy Sword's like, this is the greatest day of my life.
Sorry, this is not a replacement, but it's a therapy one. Do you want to hold on to your so you still have someone to talk with?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
No.
just thought of something to make that even worse. It's just like it's in
Don't
the
use the
pile by itself.
grapple as a fucking support friend. Like,
Shy Sword's just in a pile of magic weapons by itself for a moment, just vibrating in happiness. Then another sword's just like, hey, is that another intelligent sword? The Shy Blade. No!
god damn it.
Fish. There's a blacksmith rumor.
Sure.
Seems interesting, at least.
Uh,
I mean, sure. You
which one was
wrote it.
I'm answering something.
All right. It's this one.
which one was the one you're talking? Oh yeah, the curse, the probably cursed one.
I am generally against fighting statues because I just know I'll be bad at it, but I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
same.
fine.
It's why I was like, oh, this one could be interesting. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a pain for us. So no.
That's gonna be mostly of them.
I guess fair. There's different pains. I think this
No.
one is going to be the oh god. Why does combat
Zargik
last 3
cares-
times as long?
Zarga cares for children, but the problem is if we go to the fucking fort, it's Faye for sure. Like,
Yeah,
but for sure,
and
for sure.
It appears to be well, the adults are not, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't know, man, when there's only like 11 creature types, you're gonna end up seeing them now and again.
yeah, but it's too early to morphase. And to be fair,
That's completely fair, David. But I was killed yesterday.
What do you mean, buy one,
if
yeah.
we accidentally step into the Feywild again, we're just going to meet another one of the first, like, oh, I want to bring you to my queen. And we either run like the wind or we get
You walk
died
into the
something we don't
Feywild, the Jabberwock turns to you. Oh, this is awkward. I noticed you didn't. I noticed you didn't pick up the sword again. Ah, something I said.
No, it's the way you ravished my body.
Ladies never ask for a
Actually, I
second
just realized,
ravishing.
Joe, the worst part is if we find the Jabberwock, we have the perfect item to trade your items with. Although you'd probably just kill us to get the item instead of doing a trade, but you know. I'll carry on. So yeah, the second to last rumor is for me to worry about later.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mostly think, okay, how do I need to make a backup for my family. But that's for later. Once we get money and I can spend it on something. I don't know yet. Let's see what else. So the blacksmith one would for sure get Zarika Blade. It may be cursed.
Yeah, and
Unless
probably
it's
gives us
something like
money
the
to-
old stories of like the gnomes that help the shoemaker and it's actually a nice thing, but with our luck, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is, yeah, like if Zargis beyond Zargik also now being a bit having this bit in the ass, I don't know if I should restart my collection. Lose a bit of the character, but oh well.
Yeah, you're just taking a break. You're you're evaluating your hobbies.
Yeah.
You're deciding whether or not you should go back to playing Magic and spending all the money there. It's the same thing. I did write okay in the chat, David.
Messaging me, I'm answering.
But yeah. So with all this, yeah, we haven't decided nothing. We just removed some, which I guess helps. I mean, the Fisherman one appears to be quite literally what we need. But I don't know how much that's a useful rumor versus
But
a weird thing a guy was saying while drunk.
we can go fight another cult. That always if because that's the thing, when the cult isn't the cleansing light, that always wrecks in cash.
While I know I like 5 minutes ago I did say the thing you were going to find another cult with no items. Yes, by probability, you are correct. And we probably should, because apparently cults run the world.
Now this
Now you're getting it.
the thing. Yeah, the thing is, unfortunately, the quickest way to get cash in Pathfinder is fight humanoid enemies. They normally wear the same fucking gear you do.
Yeah. It's the same reason why good mage college, instead of having classes, they just send you to the forest to go kill some wolves.
Why don't you do what the fucking living god asked and kill the fucking Crimson Pirates? Like, that'll make you some cash.
I mean, Neck is gonna be angry at us, and if no one
Just
else,
don't tell her. Just don't
Steven
tell her.
doesn't want that.
Just don't tell them. Just...
She'll find
All
out.
right.
She's a bard. She'll find out.
All right, David. How am I supposed to fight Thatch now?
Yeah. Also, that started off at that point. He's gonna go up to Zargik and snap him in half.
See, the thing is, I was
I've been
the
promoted to frontliner, and I'm not good at that.
I'm so frontline, just don't do any
Currently,
damage.
because of my familiar, I'm a better frontline than you.
Okay, it's wonderful for you.
No, it's
That's
not,
very
because
cool
it's a
to
bad
s-
sign when that's the case. So yeah, we're not.
That's
good
very
for
cool
that
to
type of
say,
thing.
Pedro.
Hmm?
That's very cool to say. Someone
Go
shoot
for
this man today.
It'll be all right.
Well,
I'm
that's to
sure
show
they
how bad
won't
it is.
continue to have plus huge bonuses to hit with my 27 AC. It'll go crazy.
Don't worry, Kieran. Hey, I know heal now.
But
I
yeah,
don't have enough
honestly,
heal. I don't have enough health for that, but yeah, sure, cool.
yeah, we probably should go for the cult. It is the most balanced for what we need and time-wise.
As Zarek will also, yes, I also need to get back something from him. He took something from me. I don't know what it is.
Who took what
I
from you?
know.
Yeah, hold on, what?
Oh, I reckon because of what's described here that this cult is for the thing that I saw when I died. The thing took something from me.
I mean,
Uh,
I don't know, man.
What did you say, by the way, David? I couldn't hear you.
Said that because of what happened to you, you recognize like this call is tied to it. I said, what a coincidence.
Just
Yeah,
like,
what a coinky.
I don't know, man.
Okay,
That sounds a bit paranoid. Also, the timing doesn't line up, but sure. I was like, I don't necessarily disagree.
Well, to be
Right,
fair,
We stumble
the
upon
stars have
cults.
also shifted, so
Okay, I'm a bit concerned by what
Sure.
you're saying, but I don't think we have the right person here to deal with that. Looks at
So
him
you're saying
astral projecting.
Yeah, you're saying your death is. I mean, I don't want to downplay it, but like, your death is significant enough to shift stars and start cults.
no, I think it's a coincidence. I think it, but to the point of, and like he just points one hand up, one up down. The problem is, I think the God I saw when I died, Yenigu whispered to me, but the God that ultimately spoke with me after, I don't think it's from this world. Quite literally.
Huh.
Are you talking about the things in the tapestries we saw there as well?
Yes. I think it saw me looking at him when we were there. So,
I mean, if you want to
is-
go for it to help
Honest-
understand whatever else you have,
Yeah, I
I
guess.
mean, I don't got a better idea.
Honestly, fuck it, I guess. Let's add another cult to the list.
yeah, that way I can see their text and see if I can get back what he took from me.
He took something from you?
Yes.
Oh, guess
I
he
don't know
did.
what it is.
Okay.
It's just I don't feel whole. That kind of
I know,
feeling.
I hate this. Alright, Knack's gonna like put a hand on your fucking ass.
I
because
don't
you're
What,
have
so
to.
David?
I said I hate what you're making me do. So Knack's gonna like put a hand
You-
on your like ass because you were so tall she can't reach your back. She's gonna be like, I know what he took from you. You don't need to say anything.
No more
Did you
cock.
do? What was it?
She gives you a
Pride
pat.
in a job well done.
Yeah, she gives you a pat and just nods.
I'm sorry, Zargic's not doing this because like Zargic's not in the headspace, but I'm just imagining the very cartoony like belt takes off, belt checks. No, still there.
Pride in a job well done is
Just-
always lost now.
Just fucking any Audi, any Audi, any Audi. Okay, I'm done. But yes, I would like to do this, but if there's any other money making opportunity, we should take that. But if not, we are experienced in cracking on calls. We can observe the situation first and see if it's worth it. I don't want to put. I understand it's a bit it doesn't sound the same since we are always like putting our lives in danger, but I don't want any of you to die. So
Yeah.
if it feels like it's going too hard of our swords, we can just back off.
Neck kind of like
There
kicks
is
a rock.
also
Neck kind of like kicks a rock. And she's like, I don't know. We were dealing with a cult, and there was a cult in the pyramid, and you want to go deal with another cult. I mean, maybe there's something a little less religious.
Neck. There's times we try to do something not related to a cult, and there was still a cult at the end.
yeah.
I'm not even exaggerating. We went to clear a cave with soldiers, and there was a cult there.
We literally went to go help you out, and the cleansing light chased us, and they're a fucking cult, if anything.
But yeah,
what
I
are the
knew
odds?
that one was coming over.
What are the odds the cleansing light's gonna show up as some podunk whatever?
What were the odds that they were going to show up
Yeah.
at the pyramid we literally had just teleported into? Not
Well, they
teleported,
weren't-
well,
When
but,
there, when there were 7 of us there, pretty good.
They were at
Well,
the
now there's
hanging,
6.
so like they were at the
7.
hanging, so I guess they could go. It could be whatever. I guess.
Oh yeah, there's also that. We went to the hanging for... I'm sure it wasn't because of them, and they were just happened to be there, right? Or were they
Yes,
there,
we
right?
went to purify the sword. It's just that
No, we found out that later. We first went there for another reason. Was it for the cleansing light, actually?
You want to get your
Oh yeah,
sword
because where the cleansing light was around, then we found out the sword was there.
We had an idea that the sword might have already been there from,
I think we
like,
found
old
out that,
stories.
like, 5 days before we arrived. Because
Uh,
Zarek was researching it in the boat, and it was close to there after we helped Santa Claus that he found out about it.
I think the cleansing light, when talking about fate, they might be on something. I guess
Yeah.
it's just a lot of
it could be
coincidence.
possible that they're just, like, always looking for us. There's spells for that, yeah? They might just be doing that 100% of the time.
I mean, it's
So
not that.
there
For
are a bunch of there are a bunch of divine classes. They can probably divine things.
No, it's not that. For example, me getting the blade, what we called the ghost blade, was a coincidence, but it's always every time I grab something that seems like that, they're always there. Or, I understand if they're doing this on purpose, but I do believe that the ghost blade was just something completely random of me to get.
Are you saying they brought the Jabberwock into you?
No, I won't blame them for everything. Things that are my fault will be my fault.
It's not
Shoot!
your fault.
Excuse me.
Fine.
It's you.
Bless you. I mean, it is. I was foolhardy on thinking I could just keep collecting cursed items and I would be fine.
Hmm.
Fortunately, this time it stopped at my death. It could have been much worse.
Suppose.
I guess I'll need to be more careful from now on.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to just deal with some of the local things, we don't have to do the cult shit. There's the blacksmith thing, and then the whatever the other one was.
I want to check out the drunk door.
Junk.
That seems like
Yeah, but that
it's
one-
the first one after the sheep face.
But that one is one that, while interesting, may not really net us anything. Because it just teleports us, unless it somehow teleports us to a place that gives us money. it doesn't really do much.
I mean, it sounds like we just go to a door, or we go to either of the two alleyways, or we send some people to one and one to the other, and whoever sees the door wins.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from doing multiple of these things.
Knack will mention, like, so what does the door get us? Go somewhere different each time? If it's real, what do you do?
Yeah,
I don't know.
supposedly,
Drunk guys apparently told me. Some drunkard told me about it. So
Unless it's not opening somewhere new every time, it's opening to the same place each time with a new setup.
Once again, this does seem like a lead into like a cult thing.
or just a random artifact someone
Knack
found.
Knack will squint at you when you say this is like a cult thing. She's like, I'm starting to think you just see cults in everything. Now, out of character, I think it's so funny that you could be 100% right on that. It's just but from an outside
I mean,
perspective, you guys,
if it
you
is
guys
a
are
door
like,
that's going to the same place each time, then my thinking is, yeah, they're using it to fucking move around or whatever. I was like, yeah, that's a
yeah,
cult
but
door.
out of character, it is funny just to be like, it could be a cult thing, and just like the fucking face of Knack looking up at you because it's like everything's a cult thing with you.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
more than
it's
50% of the time it's
a
true,
damn
so-
shame I'm right.
I know.
It'd be sick as hell if I wasn't right.
Unfortunately,
You
I
can
have the
throw-
burden of being correct all the time.
You
Yeah.
can throw a stone in a direction, it'll probably land near a cultist.
Exactly.
God, you right now, you're
Fucking-
making me want Knack to prove it by just throwing a stone and hitting Wakame stealing for you right now.
No.
To be fair,
Yeah, that's not a
Witting
cult.
used to be on a cult but before he changed universe, so we were always by a cult.
I mean, I don't know how much of a cult how much of a cult that was.
Yeah, but
They were
it's
definitely not nice, but that can be said about many groups.
yes, but when
Oh, yeah.
questioned, even Witting agreed that it was a cult, so I'm just going with his interpretation.
Yeah.
I don't think that was fully a fair discussion, but I see what you mean.
They often aren't.
Yes.
But yeah,
but
that's
we can
Go on.
check many many of these groups. I am worried about the children, but dealing with Fae might be troublesome. And also, if it's just children playing, there's no point.
I don't want to sound like callous or nothing, but seeking out Fae problems when we're basically marked by the Fae to be like, hey, come steal these fuckers and bring them to my court. And I was like,
As soon as you said, I don't want to seem callous or anything, and it just cuts to you slightly tearing up. You take a photo, black and white. Fuck them kids. Balloon.
I don't want to seem callous or nothing, but, generally dealing with the enemies that are like, hey, we want to kidnap you and bring you to our high leader, and they're going to do fucked up things at you. It's like,
wait, dealings with the Fae are never good. You can lose more than just your life and material possessions.
it's why we had the ship all dressed up to the nines, just to make sure that it don't fucking allow any Fae to sit on it. And even that probably is not working anymore. I don't know. We've kind of just left it in the same goddamn place for so long that the
No,
Fae
it's
could
now
just drop a rock
not
on it.
long. It moved, remember? It's here now. The Magic Street.
Sure. I mean, beyond that, it's just like, I don't know. It'd be really easy to fuck with it just by like, I don't know, throwing something
what?
at it or setting something into motion.
The fact that you guys have a boat full of crew and you never use it really was your hint that Hanzo was a rich boy.
You
Yeah.
say that, but I'm also the one that kept trying to have us use it. People just say, no, it's urgent, we need to teleport.
Yeah.
It was.
Oftentimes it has been.
Yes, I'm not saying otherwise, but it's the thing, I've been trying to push for it. That's why I'm trying to push for a ship that
Also,
gives
then
instant travel.
the last time we traveled somewhere, you had us travel so far that we spent 60 fucking days. It was momentous, yes, but then we also spent 60
Yes, but that's why I'm trying to solve the problem by finding a spell jammer or something, because then it's no longer slow.
I can't. No, this is half a joke. I can't wait that if we get a spelljammer that can plane shift because of the plane shift, just like fucking hit ratio going between planes. We basically come to the material plane and then have to fly for a week straight to get somewhere.
I can't wait for the first time we use it, we accidentally end up inside of, like, the cleansing light plane that they use, and we instantly die because all their strongest people are there, and all this effort we went to is
I can't-
super worth it.
Even better, I can't wait for us to try to fucking do exit stage right from there, but by jumping planes again, going to the material plane, and accidentally being like fully inside of the trash island at the bottom.
Hell yeah. We love KO.
You think
Oh, yeah,
the trash island's
That
the
reminds me
bottom?
of a place we could go. We shouldn't, but we could.
No, I just said that it's at the bottom of the known world, David.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not going
fair, that's
further
fair.
than that.
Either that or we'll teleport, like, inside of a fucking giant up there, like...
I mean, we can also just accidentally go into the island that has a Tarrasque, another.
Yeah, I was about to say we could either go to or the
We could
island.
just do the classic and hit the island that hates everyone.
Yeah, a lot of people already
yeah.
did that. See?
Like, bro,
We could just be derivative.
You guys teleport into the Iron Empire. Viral crashes into the fucking Iron Emperor's office. Oh my god! Turn on the scrying orbs. Any station.
The problem is we're gonna arrive to that island and this is what we're gonna fucking see. It's the Tarrasque and something else just doing. You're like, what the fuck is that?
The ketamine ape.
But yeah,
The Omega ketamine ape, David.
but yeah, most of these rumors don't seem like something that will give us much reward. That's the biggest problem with some of them. Like, they're interesting, they're not the money, or at least they don't look like it.
I mean, some do, but they don't seem very true. I guess that would be the most correct word.
Politically correct.
I mean, they don't necessarily point at anything, basically.
I mean, one of them is just about out in an island that there's money and they're tree the bark. I don't know how much I believe that. Or I don't know how much I believe that and them leaving any left. You know what I mean? I guess we can check the local things like the blacksmith and the door. Do you like any of them specifically, Nick? Do you think any of them smell like money?
She'll say, blacksmiths have money, and if he says he's not making those weapons. I mean, maybe they're not his. Maybe there's someone else to collect.
Yeah. It could also be an alternative way to settle you up. Get a blacksmith in our dot.
I guess.
We can check that. If there's nothing to be gotten from that, we can do something else.
I mean, if we're rudderless anyway, we might as well.
Yeah, I guess if it's nearby, we can easily go there and at least see the beginning of it.
Let me
And
remind
spectate
myself.
Pat's great heist.
Exactly. Let me go remind myself what the fuck that rumor was. Heard a blacksmith around here is sleeping well system fortunately. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Yeah. No, I am remembering.
Oh, it's
correctly.
this thing he says. Like,
Yeah, I gotta
We're
remind
fucked.
myself.
It means we're fucked, is what it means.
Either that or it's going to be nothing.
We're fucked.
Wrote a bunch of them. Some of them I don't remember exactly.
I did, which is surprising because normally I'm not the rumors guy.
You rolled like a 33 or something. You were fine. You did good.
I did roll 33. I just am saying I normally am not the rumors guy. I
Yeah,
just
but
happened to look at it.
Yeah,
I got an 18.
If you guys do not mind, let me do this.
What you do?
It's really night because within a lifelink, you want. You're not held by it.
How dare you?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I think you cut out for me.
I'm starting. It's a life link. I'll basically explain. So this will help us resist hits by everyone sharing everyone being able to share a little bit of their life force for someone that's already hurt.
I don't think
So-
the Blacksmith's gonna swing the hammer at us, but I get you.
No,
Knack,
but cults can
Knack.
come. As we said, cults can come from anywhere.
That kind of like squints at you, and she's like, "I don't think I should be like. I understand that you died recently, and you're kind of scared, but what's the point of that? If we're just gonna go talk to a blacksmith."
Well,
I mean, last time we just randomly met up with you, and then we had people chasing us. So they generally don't do anything on Magic Street. However, we shouldn't necessarily count on that entirely.
Well, the only reason I was doing this, Nick, is because it doesn't burden me anything, and in case of an ambush, it might save the life of the person that being ambushed. But you are correct. I don't need to do it. And you are probably right. I am probably a bit more paranoid.
If you want, you can diplomacy her for her to accept the lifelink. What's funny to me is I imagine that if you were to not do the lifelink, but you like with her, but you still had it on, and she got hit by something, she would be screaming lifelink, lifelink. But anyways,
I know I'm not forcing it on her. I'm not trying to convince her to do it. She can just not take it.
yeah, she. I guess in that case, if you're not gonna diplomacy, which is fine. I'm just saying, if you're not pushing it, she'll just not. She'll just say she doesn't need it. She won't accept it. You can use it on someone else.
He hates it.
I can't believe this character shown for not being very trusting of other people. Is not trusting of a spell that lets you take damage from other people.
I guess I'll put on everyone else. How it works specifically is it's basically like the spell. I choose people within 30 feet of me. We are if anyone is wounded for 5 hit points below their maximum hit points or more, it heals 5 hit points. Let me check.
I can't find that.
Oh no, this one is different. Sorry, this one is different. I guess this one would be better for Knack, David.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll go. No, this link, what it does is if you get hurt, I can give you some of my life force, so you don't go down. Because there's the one where everyone shares. This is just me giving away health.
I see. It's that
What the hell? This is sounding so much better.
Knack will still go. I don't think we will need that for going to talk to a blacksmith, will we?
Probably not.
I won't make guesses. Because I don't want to sound like, oh, everything is be fine, and then the sword starts flying and attacking us.
Yes, Whitting?
Sorry. Zarg, are you still down a weapon? Is that a character?
I have a great sword. Never mind. It's just it's a master great sword.
Gotcha. Never mind then. I had an option if you had no weapon.
Thank you.
Zarg bends it and throws it away like a boomerang in the distance. What's your option?
I have a short sword.
I can do this funny thing where I rip off my own arm and grow it back.
Also, what's the spell? Because I can't find that spell anywhere.
So spell order.
Suboptimal.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
This specifically is ability because it works because there's a spell like that. I don't remember the full name of the spell, but my ability works differently. How this works is I choose creatures within. If they take more than 5 damage, I can give you 5 damage as you take it.
I was trying to see because Lifelink is a spell in 2nd edition. That's the only one I was finding.
Lifelink is an Oracle thing too.
Yeah, that's
Healing Oracle's got that.
I think
Healing Oracle.
So, do you guys start heading towards the blacksmith?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Yarp.
ask.
I
Technically,
guess
I first did my
if
ritual
on
for my
the-
familiar, but that's, just happened, so carry on.
if on the way
Pat-
there, if we pass by those alleys they're talking about, I'll keep a lookout for them.
I mean, sure, you'll pass the alleys, but it's also like 12 hours from midnight, so.
They might be moving it other.
Thanks. It's high noon.
It's for
Yeah.
Pat's sake. Also, they might move it other times other than midnight. The drunk's probably only out there on midnight.
That's a
Wait,
fair
it's
point.
what time? We all
It-
get Fanda hammered.
Yeah, that's. What time is it? And you hear McCree from Overwatch, it's 10:39. Bang, bang, bang.
It's 12 p.m.
That is what they do just on April 1st.
That's a good April Fool's joke.
Yeah, they
so
do.
anyways,
He just goes, it's 2:35.
Oh, does he have like a thing for every like what time it is in real life?
There's no way.
No,
I
don't.
All they have to
don't
do is
it,
record a bunch.
random.
Oh, it's
You
random.
have a random.
That's the limiting factor. Yes.
Oh, but see, it would be so funny if they just record like 72 voice lines and mix and match them to make all the times.
I guess, but it's also like, but it would only be a bunch
That would
of
be
voices.
hilarious,
Yes,
though. That would be fucking funny.
It would be funny. It's just funny that you're like, oh, that is the one thing. It's like, yes, that is the one sticking point.
Uh,
I agree.
anyways, Pat, are you trying to steal that sword? You mentioned if there's a shop that had it, and then you bought something.
I'm not stealing.
Okay, you've just been staring at it for like 2 hours in game. That's what I'm
No.
getting at.
No.
Are you
My
buying it?
precious.
Say what?
Starting to gain
Are you
psychic
buying it?
powers.
Yes.
You can afford that? Because that's Christ. That's an
Yes.
expensive item.
It's not that expensive. It's only 5,000.
It's chunky.
Really, I thought adamantine added more to it.
3,000.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. So it's a bastard sword and it's large. So that is already like
He's giving up the ghost.
that
Large
is-
doubles like the sword cost. I think it might double the masterwork as well, but I can't exactly remember.
It does
I-
not.
It does not.
Is it
Okay.
only 70 for large then? I remember large costing more, but I might have been fucking with the price of something that was more expensive as
Yes.
a base.
It really would fuck with like composite bows, maybe.
That's been a hot minute. Alright, then yeah, if it is just like
Yeah, it
5,000
would be
something,
70
whatever.
for this sword.
5,370.
No, 5,070.
What about the masterwork price? Oh wait, is
The
masterwork
300
included?
is baked. The masterwork
Yeah, yeah.
is baked into the normal
Yeah.
enchantment costs.
You're right. Alright. Well then, in that case, Pat, do you want to be hidden from this, since if you're just buying it, or do you want to be seen buying it from the party? Because I thought you were getting ready to steal it. What if you're, hey, can I find this, and then can I buy this, which is this item used for stealing? This...
When I said find, it's because I was looking for a specific type of weapon. I needed to ask.
Alright.
Can I find this sword and also a crowbar? No relation.
Yeah, no, it's like, can I find this item, and then can I buy the Super Looter 5000?
Hey, before we do any shopping, can I buy this
Non-canon.
this bracelet of
Non-canon.
diplomacy?
They walk into the blacksmith. Wakame's behind the counter. He hides the sap. Oh hey.
I was gonna say, Pat, have you seen that thing from Futurama where Bender is like, how much for this? It's 10,000.
Oh,
Dang.
yeah.
And how much for that bag of thieves tools? That's only 200. I'll take that, thanks.
Yeah, I
It's like-
remember that.
I'm sorry, Pat. When you said that, there's like, oh, I'm gonna feel a lot less bad about this. Just put a pot on your head and start stealing
Alright.
stuff.
Pat, when you buy the sword, the blacksmith will go, I mean, I hope you enjoy it. I don't even really remember making the thing, but I know it's good quality. And then the party starts walking up.
Oh,
So, Pat, if you want to be there, you can, or you can just be there with the party, like whatever you want, Pat. Roleplay. Your option. I'm not forcing you. I'm giving you an opportunity to.
oh. Are you following me?
Oh,
I stopped looking up. I started looking for it. Oh, here we are, Wakame.
I feel like there's been some misunderstandings.
All right.
And I got this for you. As he hands you a large adamantine bastard sword.
Thank you, Wakame. It's very kind of you.
Leaving out something crucial of that.
What?
There's you just said large adamantine bastard sword. There's something else.
Oh, yeah, it's +1. My bad.
Yeah.
hey,
That shit's enchanted.
it means
yeah,
it can
it's
hit.
enchanted.
It can hit ghosts for half efficacy. That's the important part.
Yeah, yes, it is. It's one of the fucking cults is full of undead.
I
Yeah, baby, frick yeah.
really didn't mean for it to go that way.
I mean, it is fine, Wakame. I cannot say I was not hurt, but I understand that you have your expectations because of your life you have until now. We just don't operate like mercenaries, really. So we many times will not have the same mindset you do. I'm sorry that I ripped the contract, but at that point it truly seemed like there was not much for us to do together. Because you must understand that in the type of life that we live, trust goes a long way.
The blacksmith
Well-
slowly pulls out a box and lifts the lid, showing 2 rings inside.
I whisper to him, not that kind of thing.
He twists the lid and slowly puts it away.
I'm sorry that I hurt you, but at the same time, you did hurt me.
The Minotaur turns to you, Hanzo. Are you sure?
Yes.
She said, Wakame, let us do this. For a while, I understand so we're being. But let us try to have you just be part of our party. Not beholden to any of us, if you still want to be part of us.
Oh, the Minotaur goes, oh, I get it now.
More rings, he starts thinking for 4
Yeah.
rings. It's more, it's a polycule.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's one of them polycules I keep hearing about.
It's the adventuring poly.
I turned
but
to
it
the
may end in
blacksmith.
some of
I'm
those.
a Strix.
This is not a polycule, but
Yeah,
it
the
was
Minotaur
supposed to
puts
end in
the Minotaur puts a hoof around his heart and goes, I'm straight.
Did you come in here for a weapon?
Well, I own this place.
No, I turn around to talk to Zargate.
Oh,
We're here because of a rumor. This guy hasn't been sleeping while he points at the blacksmith.
Yeah, you point at it, you see the bags under his eyes. He's like, where'd you hear
I
that
guess-
rumor?
I guess I lift this
Out
up.
and
Do you
about.
remember making this?
Well, I sold it just now, so I must have.
Yeah, see that? We heard that rumor.
He's either been
It's-
somnambulating while making
Yeah.
shit, or somebody's been stealing his shit to make
What is
Oh.
that word you just used?
sleepwalking,
Yeah.
somnambulating.
I
Minotaur's
don't
like
believe that's
turning
a
to
real
you.
word.
Yeah, he's just making up
It
things.
is.
A horse head walks into the place and like buys a dagger for like 30 copper or whatever, and then he's like starts handing the dagger to the guy. He's like, "That's funny. I don't even remember making this. Here you go." And the horse head walks off. He's like, "I don't know how that rumor's spreading."
Well, you keep saying it.
Do I?
Yeah.
It's weird.
When did this
David-
start?
Hey, I pick up a random axe. Do you remember making this?
Unfortunately, David.
You said a random axe,
David-
so he's gonna go. I remember making that. I've got to perpetuate the Minotaur stereotype.
Here you go, David. When you just said a horse head just entered, and I just mentioned that immediately.
That's fair. I'll remind you what a horse
They're
head
all
is.
dead now,
Yeah,
and it's her fault.
Here,
Yeah.
as a reminder,
She's a murderer.
I know.
this is what a horse head is.
I know exactly what you're referring. It's just
these
that you immediately
unfortunate
reminded me.
sods.
Like, so how long ago did it start being the case that you couldn't remember whether or not you've actually made your product?
That's me, not him. Well, I suppose it's been what's today?
I'll give him the date.
Alright, give me one memento for me to open up our timeline so I can remember what today is.
yeah, exactly. Like, I
There's-
give him the date
seems-
because our timeline is weird.
I will post these 2 dates for you, and you can tell me what you pick.
310, 338. Because I think that's the Empire one, and the other one's the Old World one.
Yeah.
I grew up on the Empire one.
Fair enough. You give him the Empire calendar date, 3:10:30, 3:38, and he's like, ooh. Weren't we in negatives?
Okay,
It's
it's
928
928 negative
3.
3. Yeah.
He's from the Iron Empire.
I'm from their airspace.
Yeah, I
Aren't
guess
the
that makes
days
sense.
the same?
No.
Not the dates. The names of the week.
The names of the week are the same, but they're not the same.
It's not in the same day of the week.
Very fucked, all things considered.
Yeah. So
That's
he'll
why
say,
if you're in between,
They should really standardize this.
if you're in
He'll s-
between two of the airspaces, you just get 2 Sundays.
he'll say that this like happened around the beginning of the year.
So not
Alright.
too long. So like, yeah, okay. So beginning of the year for the Old World calendar, because that's way longer. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. The right calendar.
Sure, man.
But have you noticed yourself becoming sleepier? Have you been more tired since then?
Just the fucking realistic shot of a bowl of like fucking sleep under his eyes with all the like lines, and he's just like, no. And it's just the flapjack close up. That's what it is.
Just so it's not lost, I am going
Just
to cast Stack Magic just to see if there's any aura that looks out of the ordinary.
You're fucking blind. There's so many +1 weapons in this shop.
This is like one side of the world uses the Georgian calendar, the other side uses the Mayan calendar. It's fucking insane.
So,
Yeah.
did anything happen at the turn of the year that was like, it makes sense that a weird thing occurred to me because I ran into this fucking weird person or whatever?
Oh, I mean, I went to the shrines and everything, and I wished that my job could be easier, but, like, people worship for that crap all the time.
Which shrines?
And he'll kind of, like, saunter out a bit, because he's too out of it to give you real fucking directions, but he will then vaguely point towards the, mountain in the distance, and he's just like, all good devout, worshippers go to the mountain.
Sure. Sounds right to me.
Yeah,
So, David,
you won't catch me going to those 2-bit shrines that they set up for tourists. No, sir.
Mountains, huh?
I'm sorry, sir. Did you? This might be more confusing. Did you have adamantine in your office for you to make a sword, or did it just appear despite you not having the material?
He,
Yeah, do you remember doing the
Yeah.
logistical side of your job where you have to buy the stuff, or is it just like?
yeah, he stares in the distance for a bit, and what a good check this is. So he goes, like, you see a fucking hoof go up to his chin, and then down, and he's like, well, like it's to his chin. He's like, well, I had adamantine, then I had that sword, so it
Do you
must
still
have
have
been made
adamantine?
from that adamantine.
do you still have that adamantine, or is it not here?
I still have some adamantine.
Sorry, I stopped hearing. After you said I had adamantine, what did you say?
He said I had adamantine, and then I had that sword. And then Pedro asked if he still has that adamantine, and he said I still have some adamantine.
Okay, at least, at least we knew. At least the materials are there. Sorry, I'm just imagining if he was like go buy. I'm just imagining he's doing this, going to buy adamantine in his sleeve.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if you've been doing this since the start of the year, like you've had to have run out of stores at some point, right? So like
People buy things.
that means that you must have bought stuff. Well, yes, but do you
Mm.
only ever do that in your waking hours? Do you remember any time in which you've bought things or do you ever remember any time in which you've woken up and you have things that you did not have before?
I mean, well, first off, I guess give me diplomacy to see how good he could recount this. Not like it's based on how, but it's more like what you can get out of him. Because you roll, oh my god, yeah, you rolled really good there. Because if you rolled a 1, he would just be like, nah, you're asking too many questions. I shouldn't be answering this shit.
You're asking too many questions.
We're best friends.
He literally doesn't know you exactly. You know what I mean? He literally doesn't know you.
But we're also
But-
trying to
Yeah,
just
but
okay.
but he's tired and you're charismatic, so he's just like, well, I guess, and just for the TV version of it, it cuts to him sleeping in his bed of hay, and his eyes go wide as the hammering it keeps going on. He's he has his hooves to his head like a migraine trying to make it stop, and then he gets out of it, and then suddenly the hammering stops, and he enters the forge room, and the fire is lit and the smoke's billowing in through the night, and he sees a red hot sword half smithed with no sign of anything, and as he looks around, he sees that he's wearing his apron with some space stain from the blast on it, and he's just
What the hell?
but he's but I know I couldn't have been because I was sleeping. For me to be doing this night after night, I'd go insane. I have to be sleeping at times, and I run the store, and I swear I have to be sleeping.
Then I cast restoration, lesser restoration, and it was like,
Yeah, you just blast that at him. Oh my god,
I was looking to see if we had a
I'm paid.
potion for that.
I'm awake. I'm thriving in my lane, unbothered. Thanks, you solved the crisis. And you're like, whoa, now we didn't solve the crisis.
Wait, I was looking if we had a
Says-
potion of that, but
that
we
was just
didn't.
this was just to pick me up because you seemed fairly tired, friend.
I was feeling pretty tired, but maybe all I gotta do is live off restorations. Just another hoof to his.
Okay, you should
I-
definitely fix the problem before you decide
put-
that the best option is ignoring it.
Yeah. I put the hand on his shoulder and just go, "That's not worth it, man. I know. I've been there."
But yeah, I had to have been being asleep. I just keep waking up to these nightmares of the forge, and I swear I can't be forging in my sleep. If I was doing that, I'd be missing, and he just kind of flexes his little hooves.
Is it possible that you're possessed by some weird helpful spirit?
I've had a months ago, when it was first happening and I was confused, I had a cleric check if I was cursed or something. And they said I wasn't.
David,
May
Maybe
I
the
check
curse
your
only
forge?
presents itself
I
while
wanna-
you're working.
I want to step outside to have some wine, and I want to do a check, considering we went to a temple, of things like, I guess, spirits, minor gods, things that would be at a shrine, and the way they would help you would be by possessing you while you sleep.
Okay.
I don't know if this is too broad of a check, but
Might be too specific to
submit-
check, but carry on.
I was
submit the
like, what do you
religion.
mean it's too broad? You asked for like
Is it
the
I submit the
specific
religion,
problem he
considering I'm
has.
looking for shrine-related things.
Yeah, sure.
A 30.
Like
Because I use
googling,
stone
like,
points
why
to
do I
boost
feel
my
so bad
thirst
right now?
wine.
Yeah, you are hitting him with the fucking, like, WebMD right now.
Why do I feel like shit right now?
30, just flash that.
WebMD, why do I hate myself?
Cancer.
Ugh.
Ah, damn it.
To me, this sounds like either temple spirit or yokai, something like that. And considering we're in, basically Japan, that would be accurate.
Let's see, spirits. I think, like, there's other things I could... They're not spirits, though. Okay, here's one. There is, in relation to Japanese folklore, and hence the Beastlands, nice transition here, there is the Kamikakari, which are, spirits that take people's vessels, and, typically they're just there to, like, make warnings. They're there for, like, shamans to be like, ooh, the spirits are possessing me to tell us about something. But similarly, there are Odin that do the same thing. It's funny how humans make up the same stories over and over again, isn't it? Like across cultures.
Yeah.
There are... I guess you could view the, what the fuck are Inma's things called again? Psychopomps? Psychopomps can do that. They are spirits, and they can possess people to be helpful, but generally it's to perform death right stuff, like, help people through a thing. But, maybe he's dying.
He's dying, but the psychopomp doesn't like to leave work and finish, so he finishes for him. But then he needs to retire for the day, and he keeps repeating.
There's definitely more, but I mean, this isn't what the thing is. So, like, you'll think of some stuff, and in general, it's like, yeah, there are spirits that possess you and are helpful, but generally, you have to be a shaman and call them upon yourself. Like, you have to suck them
Hey,
into
Steven.
you. Hello, Steven.
Hello, I'm here now.
Hey, Steven. Due to some circumstances, we are currently dealing with the blacksmith who doesn't remember to do things, not the pyramid.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
There was a good hour where our party was one person lighter. You can check it on the stream.
Don't worry, you'll catch some half of it after we deal with the blacksmith, or at least a bit later.
What
Yeah.
the fuck does that mean? No, I'm sitting here like, what does that mean?
The session's gonna end with like fucking Zarek putting a hand on Walkme being like, you know what? Maybe you are better this way. And you're fired for this time. He walks away.
No.
All right, so yeah, Pedro, you get a bunch of stuff, but generally it's like you call it upon yourself or some sort of like reason of it is happening, not because the guy's like, oh, my workload is so tough. It's usually like you're dying. If this doesn't get told, then something bad happens.
So it's more when it happens. It's more important, not just like the joke I did before of the gnomes deciding to help the Porsche maker.
Inma, you're back from the plains. So we are checking this man. It seems like something is possessing him to keep working at night, and he doesn't seem too good. Can you please use that spell used to see spirits to see if there's anything around?
I already got that on.
Yeah. Here, Steven, they fucking shot regeneration at him, so he changed from like this.
Restoration.
Sorry, restoration, my bad. But he went from like this to this.
Me when I'm
He
looking at
hasn't
my boy, I'm
slept
like,
well
oh,
in weeks.
he locked in.
Performance enhancing drugs.
Bro
My
locked in.
God.
But why did your shirt explode when we used restoration on you? Those were my pajamas. This.
Oh, alright, that's fair.
I work.
Well, I got CB on though.
Yeah.
Any spirits?
Other than the fucking sword of Damocles over Wakame's head, no.
Me looking. What is it?
I mean, probably the best way we could find out more would be to wait until it's nighttime and catch you on the act. Because then
If
if you
you
are
want,
because
of
you may
course.
be, because there could be the possibility of possession only when you're asleep, so the spirit is not here.
I mean,
in
we
the
could also
mornings.
check out the mountain in the meantime.
Can do that in the meantime.
Here. I'm thirsty and I'm gonna get some more water if that's alright, if you guys want to talk.
All good. I'm good.
This is not me suddenly jumping on Solak because I got a DM saying like, hey guys, it's time for Solak. There ain't no way. You
I
can
saw
see
it.
me. You can see
I
me
saw
on RuneScape just fucking idling away at the RuneSpan.
I guess I'll take this time just to go to the bathroom real quick then.
I saw it happen. You can't
Yeah.
prove that it's not that case.
No, I
You
just
got
find it
the
funny
fucking
where I'm
stream
like,
open.
I'm out of water and I just looked at an alert telling me to come boss. So it's like, this
Yeah,
is so funny.
exactly. I was like, damn, that's crazy that he just decided to do that right then.
I'm thirsty.
Have you ever thought of just dragging the garden hose through your window?
Pat, I'm not gonna drink from the hose like a fucking common peddler.
Well, no, you'll have it attached to a filter.
I'm gonna go walk.
He doesn't have money for a filter.
Next,
David-
you'll say he doesn't have money for a hose.
He doesn't. Their hose just there. This is the thing. I always consider David being comedically poor.
Just came across a picture of the guy. Look at him. You were talking about Slay the Spire stuff before. Look at this
Yeah.
fucking guy. I saw a picture of him. Picture of he. Here. He looks all fucking weird now.
Yeah.
Eee.
Ain't no way that shit can only take 44 damage.
Ain't no way, son.
I need to finish preparing spells for today because since we're not going to the pyramid, there's a lot of spells I did not prepare.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially, Steven, what you lost while you weren't here is at the start there was a bit of a disagreement that's probably mostly fixed. And Pat, again, I am sorry if if you think that was too much, but it was truly just a very big difference in opinion between characters.
You
Yes.
I don't like hearing
personally,
this.
and I don't think you realized it, but you
Yeah.
tearing up the contract was basically just a huge I burned the bridge.
No, I fully understand that, but the problem is, I did that after you said, I prefer 1,000 gold over you being alive. That's basically what you implied with your actions.
And that's not what I was trying to.
But that's what you implied.
no one brought up the compromise. He was just following
No.
what his contract was.
No, I
Well,
fully,
at that point, it's not like when we're like, oh yeah, last time we just blew up on Knack Knack for the same exact thing. We're not going to be like, perhaps you should reevaluate. It's just like you watched it happen last time and you're doing it again. It was
Yeah,
like,
Did I?
yeah.
You
We're
should,
only
I
really
mean,
should-
you should have been there because it was when we
I
just
can't
teleported in.
remember the end.
We just teleported
end of
in
the
that,
last
and
session, right?
Knack Knack asked for its money, for her money, and then Kira just kind of blew up. I gave her the money and blew up at her because of
Well, yeah,
basically
because
her-
it was like obscenely callous. As soon as we walked in, she was like, "So how about that wine that you said I get?"
Well,
And I
hey,
was like,
I
"Okay,
waited until Zarguk was alive.
yes." But also, it was with the gear that Zarkik's using to re-equip himself.
Everything I was doing was very casual.
I'm
It
back.
just got to the point because Hanzo avoided him
I'm back.
after the fact. Like he
Yeah.
says,
You know what?
"Hey,
That's fine. Let's
do
all
you
blame
have,
Pedro.
do you have
It's
the
Pedro's
money
fault.
from those gyms?" And
Okay,
then it
Pat,
just
Pat,
disappeared.
don't worry. Next time this happens, I'll just do what I should have done the first time. Fireball.
Hey, do
Yeah,
you
see,
have
that's
the
the
money
way
from
better.
those gyms I gave you? Fireball! What the fuck?
Thankfully, you have evasion, so please pass.
Ah,
You
it
will
makes-
You know what?
survive
That's
it.
no. What
it
Joe
makes
has a good
sense.
point.
It's in his bloodline. Hold on, let me spit out this phlegm I coughed up. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
It's
you know
in
what?
his bloodline. A fucking dirty beastlander comes up to him and asks for money. It will only make sense if the blood thing just kills you on the spot.
He's
You know, actually, Joe has a fair point. I'll use disintegrate instead. That's an attack. That's a touch attack and a fort.
Your Honor, it was my bloodline. It was my bloodline.
Thanks, Joe, for the better advice.
Pat, what we call him is an Uncle Fang.
It's
Pedro.
my bloodline.
While that might be slightly better advice, ain't no way you're fucking hitting that.
Oh hell!
You know I get fueled by spite.
Look at him, dude. It's crazy.
But yeah, so we're going to
Does-
the mountain.
I better say, before you continue, David, don't the fucking thing, like the thing that connects your legs, looks like two arms just crossing each other?
Now I see that.
his
Because
hips,
what you
his
said.
hips do
Oh.
look like fucking. Look basically just like that. Yeah.
I do see that now. Before I saw.
Yeah,
this
now
in
that you
shell,
said it, I
but
also
yeah,
see it.
sure.
Yeah. The hips just like, if you do 44 more damage, I'm not letting you through.
Yeah. 15 damage. No more, no less.
Damn, I thought that would get more of a laugh. Kill me. Fuck me.
But yeah. As a shaman, I do have a myriad of spells that affect spirits.
You
Oh,
prepared
yeah.
one of them, I assume.
I figure we hit up the mountain, see if maybe the mountain's the immediate cause. If it's not, we come back here when it's night. If you're fine with getting your problem dealt with, he looks at the blacksmith man.
He looks at you. If you're 36 charisma, he's like, normally I would say no, but god damn, you're the most handsomest blue ass man I've ever seen.
Thanks. People are normally mean about me being blue.
It's the land of acceptance, balloon.
You have
I'm
some-
blue. I'm a demon.
You have some very feminine features for a man. Yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
immediate.
I don't know about that.
That was so fast. That was such a turnaround so quickly. I was like, oh, and I like that immediately. I don't know about
Others
that.
just
Hey, wait a
there
minute.
thinking to himself like, huh, usually that's directed to me. This is new.
Yeah, I was like, he looks over at Hanzo and is like, that's normally for him.
He looks at the
He looks at
fucking
it, oh
fox.
my god, that's
He
so
looks-
guy.
He looks at the fox. He's like, that's very clearly a man. What are you talking about?
That's very clearly a woman. What are you talking about? Be like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
No, he's a beast. He's a beast, man. He knows. He knows about the kids. Man.
Of course. It's bullshit.
No, like the ways are, like the reasons are never gets confused. It's because no, a woman's supposed to look like that. Just points at Inma, right?
Hey, wait a minute.
Your dwarf is weird.
She's like, I'm not even gonna. You know what? I could
I guess,
say something, but I don't care. I don't care enough.
I mean, Inma. To be fair, you're to be fair, you're the person that's been the longest with Zargik that is just a woman that's also just not a beast person, because Nak is half dragon and Zargik is a Knoll that's supposed to be with Knoll. So, yeah, you're the closest thing to the thing he meets every day.
I mean, you're
so-
not wrong. You are correct.
So
It doesn't hurt any less. No, I'm joking. She's
So
like,
you
oh,
got-
I'm joking.
So you
The
guys go
archetypal
to.
woman. She cooks and she keeps us alive.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah,
So yeah, off to the
that's
mountain.
why you got rid of Mia. There's too many of those around.
Oof. I'm gonna miss
Hotly
Mia.
contested role.
Okay, us getting rid of Mia and Mia breaking up with Hanzo are two different things.
Yeah, I do think that is a bit of a targeted way to say that. That makes it sound like the party decided this, and the party did not decide this.
So I am going to cast something on all of us. I
Is
am.
it lifelink?
Wait. No, that's. Oh, damn! This also has a limit. Unfortunate. I guess I won't cast it. We're too many still. Now I was going to cast Windwalk to do this faster.
Yeah.
Oh
So
well.
how you guys getting to the mountain?
Blame Wakan for coming back.
How far away is it?
Well, he pointed to a pretty far away mountain, so it's more than a day.
I mean, if it's visible, it's like that looks like it's teleport distance, assuming you have any of those ready, or
We
do
do,
you
since
ready
we were
thing?
planning on teleporting to a pyramid.
I also have a couple ready.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, if I can see it, I should be able to teleport more or less there.
All right. Can you teleport the whole gang, or are you doing it in swaths?
I mean, I can
I
do
can
F,
teleport the
Joe can
other.
do the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can also teleport now.
Who's your first grouping of teleport people? Like who's? I guess if it's faster to say who's left behind, just say that.
Everybody's left behind.
I can just take the heavier people, so I can take.
We're just teleporting at the same time.
Okay, you're all teleporting at the same time. Very well.
Yeah.
That's fine.
By
Just
the way,
making sure.
does my familiar count as a teleport target, doesn't he?
He counts as being part of you for this.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, your familiar counts as part of you. Otherwise, you could just put your familiar inside of your fucking bag of holding for 2 seconds.
Into the no oxygen. Into the no
It's
oxygen.
specific-
belt.
It didn't stop you from doing it to the grappling hook, so
Yeah.
That's not an animal. That's a grappling hook. That just
it's
happens to have a
living. It's living.
Let's ask it.
It
Don't
has
carry
a
on.
name. You talk to it.
No, I
You
know.
know that it's suffering because guess what? You fucking like.
Yeah, and I took him out of the bag ever since I found out that. I kept him
Yeah.
flying because it doesn't want to see that.
That
No, I'm
doesn't mean
sorry,
it undoes it.
When
Yeah, I
when
did
I
that by
when,
mistake. I'm trying to make it better.
when I'm sorry, when I said let's ask it, I just really want to do like pick up the fox for a second. It's like, do you think you're better than this fox? It's like, what kind of fucking question is that?
Validate your existence to us, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, dude.
So if you guys are all teleported at the same time, Valoon Zargic, I don't think Whitting was there. Correct me if I'm wrong. And
Is this a familiar mountain?
yeah, it is a very familiar mountain.
Thank
Hanzo.
you.
Valoon Zargic,
Gonna get
Hanzo,
alright?
you can give me a recollection check.
So that's
I
just
guess
straight,
that's straight in.
correct?
Int.
It is just straight
Why
up
wasn't I there?
I don't think you were up there. As I'm remembering, you were.
Ooh, maybe I should.
Oh,
You know what?
huge.
I'm going to use my
Oh.
compass to reroll that.
I think Jason remembers now. Zargic, you recognize this bamboo grove. You ran from some Tengu in here not too long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is what I said. All right.
Yeah.
And assuming unless I can take it back, I need to reroll because I said I was going to.
It really is sounding like this guy got possessed by like a Tengu spirit or something.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, it is. I guess I was like, oh yeah, we should be careful because we don't know where Yakuna is, and if they ask, we can't say where.
Okay. Hanzo
He's
rerolled.
bettering himself.
Hanzo
I mean-
rerolled, so he also recognizes this place.
Yeah.
Inma, you see a apparition of a Tengu martial artist walking by. The kind of Tengu martial artist with the big red nose and the human body.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just. It's just I just imagine we're like at the boundary in the mountain. We're like one step in, and I just do one step back. Let's just.
As the apparition stops to look at you, it takes flight away from here.
Hi, goodbye.
It reminds you all that only
you go.
Inna saw that.
Volume
It's like,
rolls of 40. For somehow you saw it too, but should have.
I will explain to everybody what I saw. I'm telling them exactly.
Oh, we should
So you
not
saw-
be here.
So you saw a ghost on a mountain that shouldn't have ghosts, right?
I mean,
Technically, it's supposed to have some spirits.
You saw a thing. Okay, guys, we should start running the other direction.
Oh yeah, we're probably going to be attacked by the guards, assuming if we are past the boundary.
I think worse. We didn't come back with Irukune and his master's here. I think he went straight there.
Well, you don't gotta say it
You
out
know what?
loud.
Fair.
so
I'll
nobody
start
hears
flying
us.
down the mountain, David.
Yeah.
I follow. I'm not gonna sit here and get my ass handed to me by a fucking god.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, you guys don't run across too much opposition as you guys quickly, as you're descending down the mountain. You stop hitting the like nice terrain, and you just sort of start hitting the sharp incline, which I mean for you people is no real big feat or accomplishment. You can just slide down the mountain, whatever. But yeah, you start going down the mountain.
Cool.
I mean, if you guys want, you could do checks, but like even if, because I'm thinking like I guess some of you guys can still fail. If the whole point of you people failing would just be for someone that's better than you to look cool. If you guys want to give them the opportunity, but we can just say
Hey, Robert,
like
I'm flying
Zarga catches
down.
you. Yeah, so
I
many
don't
people
want
fly.
to look bad.
Yeah, so whatever. You guys do your bit.
I'm joking.
So yeah, you guys get to the
I'm
bottom
sorry,
of the
but-
mountain. I mean, fucking Whitting,
This is a-
I'm pretty sure can't fail either. He has squawk shot.
This is very funny. I do believe this is what is gonna happen if the fucking guy got it. Uh, and you're off, and you're off. Oh no, I found the one better. This is. I'm sorry, Steven, but you're the closest one. This is the Tengu to Inma.
Bitch.
Ah!
no.
Fucked up to do that to him.
I can't find it. There's like a gift of like a fucking Warcraft like Tauren like punting a crate of gnomes. Like it's just a never-ending source of gnomes.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm just finding some fucking gifts right there.
Maybe I can like Mowgli is a thing. Is that still no? Not Mowgli. I'm talking about the thing from like Adventure Quest. Remember how they would like hunt the little like gremlin creature? Is this thing Mowgli? Is that what it is? What's the thing is that? It's from Adventure Quest. Remember they would like hunt the tiny like big-eared gremlin creature?
Vaguely, yes.
Oh, they're called Moglin.
Do you guys remember when earlier we did the joke for both Hanzo? Like it's in the bloodline.
Yeah.
It's not only here. Look.
Yeah.
They made a game out of this.
Oh,
I
there's
can't
quite a few
believe.
of that type here.
Hey, yeah,
I haven't thought about that fucking game since I was in middle school.
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
don't think I ever saw that one in specific.
Don't worry. I don't remember seeing this game for preschool because I remember the guy because the guy was from another game. Like,
I remember getting the freaking little the membership service thing. What was it, Guardian or something?
Yeah. I remember my friend once bought me Guardian, but see the problem is I would make an account, forget the password, and make a new account. And he was like, yeah, I got you like guardian or something. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have,
think it's
because I
appealed.
could not remember the password and I could not recover it.
Yeah.
David,
I
like,
would
you
think it's
shouldn't have.
I was thinking of this.
You literally should not have.
Yeah.
I had my fucking fun playing that.
I'm so sorry. Why does this day suck, kitten?
Probably the guy that made it.
I love how we just all immediately agreed that it's a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes
So-
the best guy to be Kitten.
Yeah, it takes the best man to be the best girl. So yeah, you guys are at the base of the mountain, unmolested, sadly.
Sadly.
David
I can do a
loves to
little
molest
molestation.
us.
Guy hates us, man.
David's our DM, of course he hates.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
I'm here to cause hate and discontent.
It's fucked up.
It'll probably be hard to research.
On the bright side, we at least know something. It's most likely not a malignant thing if it came from here.
I mean, it's 100% malignant. He's tired all the time.
Yeah, no,
No,
I'm
no,
saying if it
It's
came
probably
from
not
here.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's probably not from here.
Exactly.
It might just be. I mean, as we've said before, it might be Yoku from the Edges or someone that a spirit that heard his wish here.
I guess. Yeah,
But
it makes sense.
I mean, thankfully, yours over Changvalun bought us an end to just at night just wait in his shop, I guess, next to his forge.
I don't know, man. I didn't do much. He just seemed to like me for some reason. I don't think he's seen a blue guy before.
Maybe you're just
Well,
learning from me.
I just don't think he's ever seen
You're
one.
you're a pretty cool blue guy. So it's probably because of that.
Hooray.
I'm just thinking of all the
That's
me.
stupid,
I
like
don't-
Arrested
I
Development
don't-
jokes I can steal later. Where he's like,
Yeah, it was, like, it was okay when I said blue guy.
All right. I thought we were twins.
I
You don't have to
blew
bear the
myself.
onus of being blue.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
man,
said
I'm
no,
just-
and I didn't say shit.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of that thing from Arrested Development. Maybe go tell your mother that your father blew himself.
I really like. I let you guys say no, and I didn't say nothing. But if that's how it's gonna be,
When
Oh,
Emma
my-
comes in wearing like a chain of bones. What's up, my knoll? What?
No.
all right, chill in. How could you?
How dare you? You violated our trust.
With
The
Erasmus.
hard G.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up, my gnoll?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
Whoa.
goblin. I'm a gnoll.
I cannot go either.
I can't fucking handle this no more.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Knack, like at the base of the mountain, fucking, She just like fucking tumbled down 1,000 feet. She's like, okay, why did we run? What are we doing?
Okay, so
So this is where Iacone lives.
The Daitango Mountain.
Yeah.
we
Okay.
and let's just say that while his master is mostly a calm person, the protectors of the mountain are not.
They're what you call unreasonable assholes.
She scratches the
Last
back of
time-
her head and she's just like, yeah, okay, then what's the plan?
I mean, probably going to see if it can see any spirits from here, and if not,
Yeah.
it's more that we're just gonna go back. We lost a couple minutes. It's
Yeah,
it's no
these are
big deal,
the-
really.
It's probably the case that he did not get cursed on the Daitangu Mountain. Because if the Daitengu was allowing people to get cursed here, he wouldn't be a god for much longer. Not to be rude or nothing.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
that just seems
it's
like
also
uniquely
Nick.
bad press.
Knack will go, I don't know, it seems pretty par for the course for a god to not care and let bad things happen.
Okay,
So,
but it's
here's the
very
thing.
unlike other gods to actually
So,
live in a
here's
place
the-
that people can come to.
a small context to remember. He was mortal, uses the mountain to be more powerful and live longer to protect this place. He's not necessarily a god in the regard of others. He's more closer to an immortal.
Yes, right.
Except even then they have an expiration date and train someone else. Probably to avoid what happens with many immortals and the lack
The
of change.
natural lifespan of the
Well,
Daitengu is
seems like
lengthened
he's
when he becomes a mountain.
Still seems like he's content with being called a god.
Well, if people do it off the mountain, it's not like you can hear it. He can't step off that thing at all.
Not quite that, but yes, almost.
I mean, like
Okay,
100%
cool.
that. He stepped off of. He tried to step off of it when he came after us, and he like turned into a goddamn skeleton or something.
It's
crazy.
Fucking nat 20 like sense motive. Like, she understands what you're trying to do here, so she's just gonna drop it. I say this out loud because technically you're welcome to also sense motive of her like dropping it, in the sense that she sees that you're trying to do something. She's like, yeah, fine. So she drops it. That's why I'm saying it out loud.
I mean,
like
I'm
that,
trying to be
because-
diplomatic because I know she doesn't like gods.
Yeah,
She's like,
I'm aware, but
I don't want
I'm
to fight
saying,
with you about it.
I'm saying, like, I rolled for her and she's dropping it, and I'm explaining why, because technically you're within your rights to
Yeah,
do the
sure.
same
I mean,
to
I'll hit
understand
it
why
to
she dropped
know.
it.
Yeah, sure.
But
I'll
even-
sense it, and then I'll also drop it. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Not
It's
sure.
like, you didn't really need a sense because
Same
someone
phase,
here was
same
gonna get it.
phase.
Yeah, same phase.
Hold on, let
you
me
both
fight.
pull the I know what you are phase.
pretty much. Like,
Oh, I apparently just got it. Never mind.
Yeah, so exactly.
You can
It's
roll
like you both know what the other person's on about here, so she's just gonna drop it because she gets it.
we're on such a wavelength right now.
Yeah, we're vibing. Oh man, this water is really nice when it's cold.
But
Like a
yes,
life.
but on to the original topic. They appear to have a lot of spirits, I guess, guarding around the mountain, so it would be unlikely that a evil spirit would be just lurking here. It would most likely be purified. Also, I believe they have
Yeah.
magical wards for that.
We might be able to like actually send some sort of treatise at them and talk to them rather than walk up there and talk to them face to face.
Yeah.
You know, I'd much rather the conversation be behind paper where they can't punch me or whatever.
Yeah.
Nag was about to say something, like you'd see her fucking mouth open, but like, about to punch me. She just closes her mouth. She stopped volunteering. What was about to happen?
Your mic is not picking you well.
Yeah, that one
Oh.
got uniquely cut off, I would say.
Okay,
You
I
might have
will
been
be-
leaning a bit further.
Yeah, I said she like opened her mouth like she was about to volunteer to do something, and then you said like, you know, away from punching distance, and then she'll close her mouth like she's not about to get involved with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
The goal is to not get my ass rocked today, hopefully.
I'm not gonna do this, David, but I really wanted to explain Knack the training regiment that Ayakone was subjected to when training with his master. I am now going to beat you with every martial art known to man. Learn.
Every time you learn my pattern, I'm swapping it.
Yeah, I'm swapping it around because I'm a prick like that.
Again,
Well-
makes sense, but
It does make sense in the sense of he's training him on the one thing Akone like actually responds to, but also like goddamn, like you need to
it's the
Send this
problem of
bitch-
a
send
dumb
this
student.
bitch to school.
It's like it's the dumb student and the teacher who wants the right thing. He just doesn't understand that he's dealing with a dumb guy that needs something.
I can't wait if Ayakone comes back. It's like, while you were away, I managed to update my curriculum, and as he fucking pulls out a gun, Dod.
I realized that
please
armor
just
that
send
you
your
wear
stupid-
is a crutch.
Lord, could you
Isn't
please
it already
just send
fighting
your
without
stupid
armor
son to
exactly
school?
because of that?
He was training Akone without armor because he was trying to also drill Akone with like fundamentals and stuff, as opposed to just being like, yeah, magic armor will protect you at times. He was trying to like make Akone better at dodging and stuff.
Lord Daitango, could you please send your stupid son to school? I don't mean to be rude or anything, but he needs it. He needs it.
I think he would fail.
Okay. There's no way
He
you
might
would stay
learn.
at school.
There's a
Yeah.
0 chance he would stay, but at least it's something as opposed to like, I'm gonna kick your ass for
I think the
3
something was
days
he
and we're
tried
gonna
to
see if it
school
works
them.
out.
He tried to homeschool and it didn't
To be
work.
fair, he also did calligraphy.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
actually, if I were off memory, I think Akone's calligraphy is actually trained. He's actually good at that.
Yeah, his room is full of calligraphy, I remember. I went there.
The one homework he actually did,
Man,
besides the
that's
punching
wonderful
ones.
for him.
No, he needs to learn because when he hits that pose, like he needs to learn what the thing is to just have Shine behind him when he kills someone.
But he pulls off the Akuma pose.
Can you fucking imagine someone having like craft calligraphy but not being able to write any language?
It's called drawing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at that point it's just drawing doodles.
Yeah, he just writes the ominous kanji and it's like, what's that? A drawing.
I
Oh,
don't
well.
know.
Akone's tongue sticking out of beak.
I
I'm
don't
having fun.
know.
Anyways, what are we doing now?
Like that goes. We
Such
would
a
How are
probably
we
have
being
a
a doctor?
we would probably have a better time seeing if his place is haunted at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be better to be by the guy to see what's haunting him.
All right. So
Although I guess we can technically
she
split
goes.
into
All
a
right.
group.
So Hanzo has volunteered to sleep with him.
Why do we have to word it like that?
He'll just let us
Because
stay
it's
in the
technically
store.
correct and that makes it funnier.
It's not technically correct. I'll just be by his forge. I hope he doesn't sleep by his forge.
I
Come
mean, he
on,
probably
don't
lives
do
in the
that.
same building.
It would save on firewood and something of the sort.
You don't have to sleep with him, but I mean, like, it'd be real cash money if you did.
Yeah, exactly. It's for the team.
The fuck is cash money?
It's an Iron Empire thing.
Yeah, obviously.
That explains why it sounds stupid.
What the hell, man?
Yeah. How are you just gonna diss the Iron Empire like that?
By doing it.
That's a
I can do
bit
it again
fucking
if you
rude.
want.
As soon as Whitting said "diss the
You're
Iron
not supposed
Empire,"
to talk about money around him.
as soon as Whitting said "diss the Iron Empire" like that, I immediately had Whitting in his like tweet form like hitting a idol animation from like Jet Set Radio Future, like the random idol dance they do in character select.
You know, yes, that's exactly what he does.
Yeah,
Because right now he's 100% baiting. He actually does not care if the Iron Empire gets made fun of.
yeah, like Whitting's pulling like one of these right now.
Yeah, it's a Whittingwood attitude.
Play girl.
Find me a witting with attitude.
Whitting already has too much attitude.
Whitting's pulling one of these. Oh, if you want to like see some weird ass gifts, type in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. You get some weird mods showing up before official content.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Guy appears immediately and shots me.
So, what's the
I'll
plan?
see guy switches immediately to Widow. It was not.
Yeah, but going on as we're saying, we could technically split into two groups since we're just a teleport away. If night one can stay and watch the dude while the other stays here watching the mountain.
I'm going to prepare a magic circle in case if it's a spirit to trap it.
Sadly, I don't have that.
No, but I'm going
I'm
to
saying.
prepare him. Yeah, so I can be there.
Because that would be useful to have technically in both locations in case we see the spirit in any of them, but yeah.
You can prepare Mercer, can't you, Inma?
Maybe I'd have to check.
Stephen, you can. I'm saying
Yes.
that out. Yeah, thank you. No,
Oh.
I specifically do not know that would work. The other thing is, I can prepare magic search against evil, but if the spirit is not evil, it won't really work.
It sounds like it's a more chaotic sort of thing if it's just taking his body and doing shit at him.
I can try.
Yeah. If he's good and he's doing this with good intentions, we can hopefully speak with it.
Yes, that is. I'll prepare some spells to calm spirits to be able to try to treat them.
Are you sure maybe at the end you didn't put the code or something? Weird.
Let's see.
To be honest, creating Final Fantasy 14 content.
I can also
is such a
technically,
headache.
if need be, I can also make a spirit dormant temporarily.
And he could not walk in because it asked him for something he didn't have at
It doesn't
all.
last for long, but it's a spell I can do.
Yeah.
And the spirit might resist it, so just be aware.
Square Enix. How did you fix it?
Okay.
It is a shame I don't have the spell for us to communicate faster than
Oh.
sending.
Yeah. So half of us go back. Half of us stay
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can see good, but if it's a spirit, I don't think I'm gonna see it, so it really just depends what you guys want.
Also, you know what's another thing I have a huge
I was
problem
gonna
with?
ask the half that's staying at the mountain.
Fuck my
What are you
idea.
guys seeking to do?
One idea. I literally could restart my password.
Especially
know
should
if you-
decide who sees each else so you can see.
So sorry,
Right.
is the intent for people staying in the mountain to fucking try and talk to people, or are we staying at the mountain at all? Or?
But I think the suggestion for staying in the mountain was to see about
But
at night if
I'm
the place is
very
haunted, so I
curious
don't know.
what they're doing in Final Fantasy 14.
Who made that suggestion? I don't think anyone did.
I do believe Knack was saying that specifically for the store, but I don't know.
I think this is. I think you might have misinterpreted something, Pedro.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're all coming back.
Okay, that solves it.
Yeah, it makes far more sense.
Yeah, no, I was like, if Pedro thinks that he has an idea, I'm not gonna put it away. But when Pedro, yeah, someone made the point. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because I thought someone had. Like I said, I misinterpreted someone. I thought someone had mentioned staying.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good.
That's why I said the splitting part.
which is the one.
No, I don't think we were splitting. The idea was to camp out around this guy's house and see if anything weird happens at it.
Will only come out on the evolved mode, which is fair.
What about inside the house?
We're
Well,
also gonna be there.
preferably that would also be helpful, but if he doesn't want to let us in, but he seems pretty agreeable.
He doesn't have a choice, does he?
I mean, he
No, he
does.
I mean, he absolutely does. Like, if he says no, then that's that. But also, it's going to be met with, well, I don't know if we're going to be able to find the problem then.
Well, I mean, he allowed us to sit there, so I don't think it should be too much of an issue.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, he was very agreeable.
I'll need to go.
Because
Not
when
today,
we
'cause I'll
teleport
need to
back,
go
I'll go watch our.
What if he just forgets?
Memory of my PC.
You're saying, David? I'm sorry, I could barely hear you.
Knack says that she'll watch the inn.
You got this.
I think she means from the outside, I assume.
I mean, she's gonna go
So she's
sleep
going
in
to
the... Yeah, she's gonna go to the inn. She's not gonna sleep at the guy's house.
So, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, did you see the
Understood.
Well, we'll yell real loud if there's a ghost. I'm sure you'll probably hear it.
Finally, I had a one.
Yeah, if you do in fact need me, shoot me a message.
One of
You're-
those people
Sure.
doing 3 packs inside.
So,
Because I got
you guys go
like,
back to the blacksmith's house.
100%
You're teleporting,
one of
so,
the packs.
you know, you have
That was
9
it.
hours.
Oh, since we have time, guys, do you mind if I go to a library for 8 hours?
Sure.
I guess.
Maybe I want to
I
go to
will-
a library to investigate the my spell jamming.
So you have the
Alright.
expansion?
Didn't you already check the library here?
I think it's
Well,
one
first, I guess
of
that's the first question, because
the
from the
last
rules, it
expansion.
was said that I can use
The
one more than
Dawn
once, but if not, there's more. I used one in the Magic Street. I'm sure there's more than one
If you
library in
ask
Magic
them-
Street, right?
Samurai.
Free
could
library?
also-
No.
We could also harass the mail guy while we have time.
Okay, but at least by rules, considering the one in the gnome town, it can be used more than once.
Yeah, that's
Cause-
fair. Sure, you can use this one again if you've only used it once. But when you said,
Yeah,
like,
'cause my
is there more
investigation
than
beat
one
that up, though.
library? No, there's only one free library, and I quote free in Magic Street
Yeah.
that you can go around studying. Other ones are like private studies that you have to finagle your way into.
Yeah, currently I don't have the money, although I probably have the diplomacy, but I'm going to continue with the free one for now.
On this thing.
Technically, they kind of
just-
expect you to buy books here, but
There's
you know,
probably
much like any good bookstore, you can just like open a book, crack it open, sit on the seat, and have them stare at you angrily that you're not buying the overpriced coffee.
I'll buy the overpriced coffee when I have overpriced money. I can give to them.
There's no such thing as overpriced money.
Damn, I guess I'm never
Price.
buying the coffee then. I guess let me do the check just so it's done. Or I guess I should wait in case I go to the library and 5 minutes later the party kidnaps me for something.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. You said you wanted to head to the mail place, Kieran? So with the person most in the theories, like your roads and just oh yeah, that thing. Okay. Yeah, you wanted to talk to him about that. The 10-year phantom or whatever.
It's Lancer.
Kieran?
If you want future.
And your phantom?
Well, you know, someone died and they got a letter and then there was a reply in perfect in his handwriting.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I mean, it's an option. If we've got fucking 9 hours, I might as well head on up to there. He's reticent to talk about it as far as I understand because he took an oath or whatever.
Typing in like funky phantom and instead of getting Del the funky Homo sapien, but I'm talking about the funky phantom.
What?
The funky phantom. Oh no.
Is that what the fucking mail guy looks like?
No, I was just talking about the 10-year phantom. But like I'm being Del the funky Homo sapien instead. I'm just talking about the fucking no. The male guy is just some damn, what's that fucking beast folk that likes raiding? I can't remember. It's one of the birds.
Siren?
It's the owl things. Sirens.
Siren.
Yeah, the person at the mail place is the Sirens, which, as snooty as those people are, your fucking diplomacy really did you a good number by him being like, let me break a sacred code and talk about this person's mail. It's fine, he's dead, I can do whatever I want.
I mean, yeah, he's dead. Also, he was dead fucking 10 years ago. It was like, what's the process with that? Is it just like you keep
Well,
holding on to it forever, or?
Well, yeah, no, the mail guy will say it's so peculiar because, like, he had a box 10 years ago, so there was a letter addressed to him in that box, but it's someone else's box now, so they're like, hey, this is someone else's mail, so I took it. And then it's just like, well, this guy, this is to the right box, but 10 years ago, it's a little late, the person died. But then the damnedest thing is that I got a reply for it, and I opened it up because, he doesn't have a box anymore, so it's not our duty. And it's perfect handwriting from when I compared the notes from those years ago. It's wild. And if you're like, shouldn't you deliver that letter? He's like, fuck no, he's not paying me.
I mean, is it a faraway place?
Yeah,
Like, I assume it's got a return address, yeah?
But, yeah, he'll like pick up some of the letters because he's been like finagling with them, breaking federal laws, reading them, and he's just like,
I mean,
well,
if the guy's dead from 10 years ago, it's nobody's gonna harass him.
yeah, right. Except for the fact that, ooh, spooky, he replied, seemingly without ever seeing the letter. Weird, ooh, spooky. But yeah, he'll look at the letters and he's like, there's no return address on this, it's just marked to be sent here. So, lucky that it would manage to actually end its way up here, considering, dead. And then the reply is the real interesting one. I mean, it is marked to be sent somewhere, but as far as I can tell, it's in code or something.
Now, I don't want to deprive you of a good mystery, but it doesn't seem like you're really gonna act on this at all, and nobody else gives a shit about it.
Nah.
You mind if I?
Yeah, here. Did you want to,
yeah.
read the letter?
Yeah, I'll read the letter and the reply and see what's going on.
7 days.
It'd be epic. I'd love dying.
Yeah, in Pat, 7 days!
I prepared explosive runes today.
Yeah. No, explosive runes. That's what it's written down. I wonder if this is how you write explosive runes. Explosion.
It's just written today.
The
I've
fucked
learned
up
how
thing
to
is,
cast explosive runes.
The fucked up thing is, I would survive it, and the fucking postman wouldn't. And if he did, then he wouldn't, because I'd reach over and I'd kill him for giving me a fucking bomb.
He couldn't read it.
Yeah, okay. Even still, it's like, motherfucker.
Clearly, because if he could read it, he'd explode.
How dare you? Well, hopefully someone didn't mail a bomb into this place. One can hope. I'm sure it happens every day, but
This is really funny because I was just looking at the spells I have, and I completely forgot that shamans get contact entity.
I'm pretty sure
So
they also get commune.
No, yeah, commune's fair, Pat, but but remember that I am burdened with Eldritch horrors.
That's hilarious because
You also get. I think you get all the communes. You get commune with nature too, don't you?
Yeah, I do get commune. I can speak with anybody, except with people. People suck.
And now you're going to dedicate 9 hours into
It's really funny because I can I can like speak with a Shoggoth or a Starspawn of Cthulhu. The Starspawn of Cthulhu, I can't really speak with him because of the material component to cast a spell.
I just remembered something.
he's green.
So I learned how to speak Kolo specifically for Zargic. So I wish I would have thought about that. He was like, I got this for you. He starts speaking Colo because I do care.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that our conversation have been way messier.
Yeah, because I can't. we
All of a
can't
sudden,
talk
everyone
about
else just starts hearing. Why are they laughing?
the thing is also that like I guess that is also a facet of the day's work is that we're fucking teaching Zargic common.
Yes.
Alex, because of where you are.
Let me just check something really
See,
quick.
that's why he ripped apart the contract. It was language barrier differences.
I have tongues on for a while. That's how we spoke. Well, let me just spend a 4th level slot, just so there's no. Now it ends. Now I can't speak common anymore.
I am teaching you.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons why I picked it to teach you common.
I will try to learn.
Don't
So I
worry. When
guess-
we find out Wakame is a bad teacher, I'll do it. It's
Okay,
training since
George.
I'm going to become an actual teacher.
I don't think he's a bad teacher in the sense that his father is
I
also
don't-
probably pretty strict about teaching.
I don't have time to like make a signature.
I don't think
here.
his
He's
father
just
is a
gonna
good
have
teacher,
big-
so there's that.
I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna write the signature thing and then in parentheses be like big swirls and swoops, okay? Like I don't have time to like make a fucking thing for it. Here you go.
To be fair, but I just don't think much about Nori, so I don't really care about your opinion in that sense.
This is the original letter, or is this
Yeah.
the response to it?
That's the response. He handed you the response.
To the center of the inquiry. No.
You want to like read it to the party?
I guess I could, but I assumed most people would be able to handle that on their own.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm just saying.
Sorry.
guess
To the
after I-
cen-
I'm just going to ask confirm. Are you going to tell me the contents after we meet up, or because if not,
assuming
I'll
I get to walk, yeah, I'm assuming I get to walk away with it. I'll probably fucking show it to you.
Yeah, you can walk away with it. The guy doesn't care.
To the sender of the inquiry, your message reached the correct threshold of attention, though I suspect that was never entirely in doubt. Very few things are sent to this address by accident, and fewer still arrive without permission from something that prefers not to be named. The weirder thing is, this is in response to a letter that didn't get sent? Or, I guess...
Yeah, it doesn't,
Yeah.
wasn't really delivered. Wasn't received.
Yeah. So I guess it's literally just you write a message to something and it will eventually answer you, but then the guy just died.
To be fair, it may have also been from the.
I guess,
there may
yeah,
have
it
been a
could
rumor
be from
within
the...
place.
It could also be from the owner of the thing, and eventually someone would check on this box again, but I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is this also a mail, like there's not only a mailman. They may just have someone
Yeah.
in charge of that kind of deal, or at least asking about things from time to time.
Because we talked about Hell Knight earlier, I'm just imagining that the Hell Knight doing what you're doing, Kieran, is you would demand the letter, you would have gotten the letter, and then you would have executed the mailman for committing mail fraud.
Alright, I'll keep reading. You ask after me. It is a familiar question, though the timing is unusual. Most inquiries of this kind arrive either much earlier, when certainty is still loud, or much later, when certainty has learned to stop speaking altogether. 10 years falls awkwardly between those habits. I am well enough accounted for. My affairs were settled at the time they needed settling, and what remained of my obligations were distributed according to the instructions I left where they would be found by those inclined to look properly rather than quickly. You will find no contradiction in the record if you search it carefully. As for your concern regarding my continued participation in matters of this world, you may set it aside. The work I was associated with continues in a manner that does not require my presence in the ways you are accustomed to measuring presence. That arrangement has proven stable. I note your signature line and the way you framed your questions. You are correct in one respect. There are letters that should not be answered. However, I must caution you against treating this reply as proof of anything in particular. It is merely evidence that correspondence is still possible under the correct conditions, nothing more. If you are tempted to seek clarification beyond this point, I recommend restraint. Should you wish to continue the exchange, you already know the method. AV, big swirls and swoops.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't
This
have
definitely
time
sounds
to,
like ghost shit.
time to copy a thing into because I have to upload the image into Roll20 every time I put in a signature.
Where the fuck was this? So this is the reply, and it's just like, you said there was a message sitting in here for a long ass time, or is there just, it was just the box was open and then a reply was supposed to be sent to the box because it defaulted over to the next person because the person who had it died?
Yeah, the guy working the office here is like, oh no, so somebody got this letter in their box, said it wasn't for them. I took a look at it, figured out it was from this guy that owned the box 10 years ago when I looked at our records. And then I threw the letter away. And then I got
I mean,
a
is there
response.
anything interesting about it? Is there anything interesting about this guy from 10 years ago?
Your typical rich fellow. He owned a box. He, got messages in it. I mean, I'm just looking at a correspondence. I didn't work here 10 years ago.
I mean, it's interesting.
But then, I got this response. It's like I read the message just because, there's no one to send it to, whatever, I know.
Yeah, there's no return address or way to really send it back. It even says not to.
Yeah, he fucking snaps a finger at you. You get me. But I don't really remember it all too well. It's just something I read for a laugh and then I threw it away. But I still have the exterior if you want that.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well look at it. It'd be interesting.
Alright, he hands you an envelope. He did not open it the way where you he's a bird person. He has a claw where he could put his nail under the thing, and no, he's the kind of guy that opens the letter by thumb, the fucking thumb of his claw and the pointer of his claw, those two grip the side of the letter and rip down the side, and then he pulls out the contents. So you have a fucking demolished envelope that has a handwriting telling it to go to here and nothing else.
Interesting.
You know what I'm talking about when I'm the way he opened it, right?
I'd assume it's the short end. He's just ripped off the entire side bit, and then you can just shuffle it out.
Yeah, that.
Instead of the lengthwise bit where it actually flips up.
Yes, exactly.
The way it's intended to be opened. He's just insane.
Short end is the way I should have worded it. Yeah, but yeah, that's that. That's right.
Huh. I mean, it says not to look into it, but that's the worst thing you want to. That's the worst thing to say, if you want to look into something, man.
Yeah, the sirens
just provokes.
I know, right?
It's bullshit.
They're definitely.
I'm answering you. Don't respond back. It's the most coy nonsense in the world.
This is me.
I mean, do you have a name for this guy, or is there any way to figure out who this guy was? He was a noble or someone well-to-do, I guess. It's he's got to have a name. Or it's not addressed to anyone, and it's just addressed to this box.
Oh, you want the yeah? It's the box belongs to a person that is notes list as AV.
The box belongs to AV?
10 years ago.
Well, this was sent by AV.
No. That's the one that's the answer back that you read.
Well, yeah, that's the reply. But if the box was owned by AV, that means that AV's... I guess AV sending stuff to his own place is interesting, but then who the fuck sent
Oh,
things...
you're talking about the envelope? The envelope doesn't have a return address. It only lists...
Well, yeah, I know the envelope doesn't have a return address. I'm now noting, like, if this was owned by AV, then it means that other people had access to this box, because he's replying to something to his own box, means other people had access to it. If he was expecting someone else to see it, at least. I mean, this could all just be an elaborate plan to fuck with, I guess, you specifically, but I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. But why would anyone do that? As he, like, rips open someone's letter? No, I'm joking. He doesn't do that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's also
be
just
like,
a weird letter. Know your signature line and the way you... Letters... There are letters that should not be answered, and then he does it anyway. Like, what the hell?
Cyrus, it's like, I know.
This guy is a contradiction.
It very much. You might be right. They just might be trying to screw with me. Somebody up in higher office trying to see if I'll, like, respond to the letters. So they can be like, gotcha. But, like, there's nothing in the rules about me, like, checking out mail that isn't anyone's mail.
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah. That's good. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna take this away from you or nothing, but he's just like gonna like pull out a fucking notebook and just start writing bits of it. Like, it's definitely not illegal to just transcribe something that goes to nowhere.
It's not illegal. You can have the letter. It's gonna haunt me. I swear. Like, that kind of shit. Like, it's gonna.
Well, that's actually probably helpful. It's gonna have some weird ass spirit attached to it, and if I got a cleric Pharasma I talked to, and if I wave it in front of her face, she'll probably see like a weird ass sprite on it.
You take that away from me. I've been looking at it for too long as it is, so you have fun with that.
Hell yeah. I love walking into random shit. It's my job description.
Yeah, you can just have the letter from a dead man in your inventory.
Letter and envelope from a dead man. Envelope.
Well, the envelope's not... Well, we don't know the envelope's from a dead man. We know the envelope's for a dead man.
I guess. Letter and envelope from/for a deadman.
Ghosts are just fucking DMing each other through the mail system.
Pretty much. Just gonna copy this.
I mean, that could happen today, David. Nobody fucking emails anyone anything anymore.
Yeah, right.
Dead man's letter.
They say the mail system is dead. Boy, they don't know the half of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I actually laughed, but I was muted, Pat, so have that.
Well, then, yeah, I'll head on back to
It's the chuckle that counts.
the party at large, and showing up, or showing off the letter. Like, I had time, so I popped on down to the mail spot, or the fucking post office. That's the word for it.
Adrian,
I found us some.
Oh, go ahead, say your thing.
And I found us some mail from a dead guy, or probably a dead guy, or replying to a dead guy. You know?
Oh.
It's interesting. It's a weird letter.
Well,
but it's interesting.
I guess I'll detect magic, David, to see if there's anything of the sort, if it's cursed, or if it's like has a sensor or anything.
Because I'm creating a position.
Just so I don't curse myself for nothing.
End of it. Yeah.
Do you want to curse yourself for something?
The letter is not.
I'd be open to that.
The letter is not magic, from what you can tell.
I gotta I got an idea to like wave it in front of Inma, see if she sees anything.
She's right there.
Making another EU account.
Inma.
You got it.
And the letter is not covered in ectoplasmic jizz.
But what about the envelope?
No.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I was literally just thinking. Well, we gave it no try and we failed, so we should just quit.
Fair enough, really.
I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a cipher, but like it's too long of a goddamn message for that. There's no cipher that would work on a message just goddamn long.
Can you fucking imagine?
If you
it's a
really
huge
want,
cipher.
because if you really want to like say your character is smarter than you, I'll accept intelligence checks about what the next step is.
Okay, can you put that letter back up then, or is it just you guys showing it? that what you're trying to figure
Stolen
out now?
Dead Man's Letter is in mail. It's at the bottom of the mail section in the handouts.
Handouts. In handouts, I've got Gunther Horn Stark file, Arkenhold Giant Story, and so you've realized
No, I'm talking about handouts, or the journal, I guess is the section. It's lower. It's in party mail. And then it's the bottom one in that. Sorry. I didn't know there was one literally called handouts.
Okay, got it. My bad. Thank you.
I just know that each of these pages are called a handout, and they're in the journal.
No, that's fine. That's why I was.
Handout
I
tab.
think this is a problem that I've noticed before. I had before, and then I didn't realize that's where the issue was coming in. Was that there was just a completely separate thing for mail.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the bottom one there. Yay.
I think my plan for once I get the letter is pretty good. Just a cash a comedian, the signature AV, hopefully I get more letters sent by these dudes.
Reached the correct threshold of attention.
It's very pretentious. No, I bet the guy writing it has a very punchable face.
Well, it sounds like it's like a fucking weird psychic sort of thing in that sense. Like, I don't know. People's brains are weird. But, like, that's based on the idea that somehow over 10 years, like, thoughts have been gathering on whatever letter this guy sent. But that doesn't make sense if he died 10 years ago. Because there's no way he was influencing people to think about his shit. But, maybe.
There might have been.
I mean, this may also just been a thing that started when he was alive, and him dying didn't stop because it's still psychic things, and he's now a spirit being contacted by mediums.
I guess. At that rate, we should, like, see if they're haunting the post office.
Just pick up Inma
Okay,
everywhere.
we
Do you see ghosts?
spend the night with the blacksmith, the other one will spend the night in the post office to look
She's
for
a
ghosts.
minesweeper. Like, just point in that shit and she detects
It's very. We're gonna find the fucking small medium at large.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, baby.
I mean, if you guys want, I will accept intelligence checks for what you can do next.
Sure, I'll do one. I
mean,
already gets 14 in. Not very smart anymore, but.
Oh, there's an address added to the end of it.
I'll take a 20. He took the envelope. That's what there's address added in there.
Yeah.
Did you see what I said?
I mean, I was gonna say if everyone fails, I'll do it for mine for when I show up later, but I guess people are doing well.
Technically, they failed individually. They've succeeded together.
Plus 3.
I guess let me put mine in just in case then.
I got the same result as last time.
C-pad, our team.
Anzo.
So what I'm hearing is that you guys are like, Anzo, we solved this. I looked at it like, oh, this is the next step.
Yeah, you're not even here. Why are you rolling?
That's why I wrote a letter today, for when you guys tell me about it later.
Uh-huh.
It's more in case you fail. Yeah, I literally said, oh, people are suspicious, so I won't roll.
I'll slowly say this in case you guys come to the conclusion with me here. So, you have a ghost person, probably, something. Like, the guy doesn't own the box, he died 10 years ago. You have some sort of phantom writer. that responded to a letter sent to his P.O. box addressed to him.
We
You
sent a
have
letter
to-
to his PO box.
Yeah.
But do we have the letter to the PO box? I thought the PO box was the one that I pulled it off of.
No, there's
That incident that happened at his mic.
We
We
sent
know
it to
this-
the PO box.
yeah, and the response was added to the same
Like-
PO box, so he answered through his own PO box. Meaning, if we
Or one
send a
of
letter,
the award
an
shows.
answer should show up there as well.
Yeah, people were like,
Yeah,
I
it should have.
guess.
people were believing.
I guess, yeah.
And then I guess we have two options: we either just see the answer, or we stay around the place to see if we see a ghost letter show up.
We are currently like advancing at least three like indie horror movie plots along this
Yeah.
section.
Song.
All because we couldn't go to the pyramids to advance the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I mean, this one's pretty benign. Like, the last one took 10 years to get a response. So, hell, we could write this, and then Zarya
Maybe.
could be dead before we get a response.
I guess maybe like you guys
I
can
mean-
write the letter and we can see.
I mean, if we keep like this all day, way before that.
Yeah.
Well, if you
I
want.
had the stupid thought. Technically, we are prolonging
So
Zarg's
what are
life.
we trying to find out with the letter again?
I'm
Just an
interested
interesting
in it
thing,
just
I guess.
because it's a weird occurrence, you know?
Okay. Yeah,
It
no,
might
I
lead
just
us
wanted to
down
make
an
sure
interesting
we
path.
didn't like super need
No.
to
Well, no.
like.
Sending letters is basically free. It's just that an old noble 10 years ago had this box, and then he just got a mail or response to it now, which is weird. So I guess I could begin drafting up
Yeah.
a letter.
The only reason we also can't just stand around here by it, it's because eventually eventually we would be having breakfast someday, and the crimson light would just show up and kill us one day.
Yeah, they do like that.
Yeah.
They're so rude. They're so rude.
So Pedro,
Well,
do you want to roll?
no, I thought we were gonna stick around and like stalk the blacksmith. I mean, stake out the blacksmith.
We are. I mean, I'm just writing a letter because we have 9 hour, or I guess like an hour in between then.
Pat, you
know.
can't say that to a manager.
We're going to consensually keep an eye out so that he doesn't get up and be possessed by the spirit of.
I'm seeing if Pat gets
workforce.
it.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said you can't say that to a minotaur.
To a minotaur.
What do you say he was going to do?
Oh, hi. Okay, funny. Funny.
No, he said
He
stay.
was-
He's gonna
Oh,
stay.
yeah, I guess.
Well, Pat, are you regretting getting back into the party?
I'll kill Hanzo for it later.
Don't worry, you won't
deflect.
live long enough to do it.
I mean,
That's
it's
what,
really
that's
funny.
what you think. Evasion.
If actually Pat and Pedro fucking hate each other, it'd be
Oh, I got a 62 on the Spelljammer.
Wow.
oh no, we might have actual information. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. History on the jam from
Look,
space.
out of
So a
character,
long
I
time
know
ago.
Pedro didn't get a single goddamn coin for the gems and the torques.
So
In
history of the
character,
jam from
I don't know
space.
that.
History of the Jam from Space. A long time ago, an evil corporation was buying all of Acme, so the Toons had to get together for a b-ball game, and they needed to get the best basketball player they could find. Oh, a different Space Jam? Okay.
Yeah, let's see what I add besides. I already know about the Astral Wake. Let's see what else I learn. I learned
Okay.
about the Astral Wake too, who
David.
for some reason died the same way as the first Astral Wake.
What's up, Joe? Oh.
No,
so
I was
that
going
you
to
wanted-
continue your joke that the only thing you found with the '60s is that fucking LeBron is a great basketball player. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's the one that said the jam from space.
mean,
like, setting it up.
We can say that.
I mean, I wrote like that for the joke, yeah.
This is a Space Jam.
Alright. So yeah, you get some stuff like the Astral Wake, etc. But since you're now breaking into like actual like knowledges here,
Real numbers.
I find a
will-
dusty book under a bookshelf.
I'll reiterate that a lot of Space Jammers were destroyed in the war. Some of them probably weren't. Looking at your various like eroded history books and like checking in on this and that, while they were destroyed and the magic used to make certain things were, and I quote, lost, you're pretty sure that it is replicatable if you were to like piece together some things and were sufficiently high level match as your person specializing in conjuration, I believe it is. Give me a second.
I think it's
Conjuration. Anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're a especially good conjurationist wizard, man, why does this sound so familiar? But anyways,
The
you're
proper
pretty
term is
sure.
Conjurer.
You're pretty sure. You know of. Well, not know of, but there are immortals that supposedly don't have their spelljammers anymore, and you can, quantify that to some degree. Like, you woke up Kahlo and he didn't see a spelljammer around his place, nor should he. And then there's references to like the mountain that hates everybody and how like spelljammers like just flew into that thing and exploded. But the mountain that hates everything does move around. But more than that, that would also imply that, I mean, they weren't disintegrated, meaning there's probably enough scrap parts of spelljammers down below that you could probably reconstruct one from the remains of several destroyed ones, wherever the mountain was at the time. If so many spelljammers were just flying into it, like you get so many stories of, that's gotta be a lot of parts just floating around somewhere. Secondly, or I guess fourthly, really, I will be more blunt, because you have a 62. There is no record of the Immortal Codex's ship being destroyed. Granted, there's not really much record of the Immortal Codex in the war, but he's alive, so what's that say?
Jack is shit.
Yeah, Jack is shit.
Considering I want to become a teacher in his school, I don't think that would work well. I steal
Codex,
his
you
car
son
and
of a
then go to
bitch.
work
Where'd
in
you
it.
leave your keys?
Imagine stealing the car of like the
We
school
get it.
director, and the next day
We
you
get
come
it,
to
and then
school.
like he's coming to go get it from us, and as he's getting closer, we're like, "No, we found it fair and square. No, it's not go, it's not go."
Which is it? It's like, oh, fine, nobody can have it now.
But, barring that, despite being labeled as the Universalist, you're pretty sure he's a Conjurationist. So, he must know how to make a Spelljammer engine. For 62, I'll also say, yes, the teleportation artifact in the Pyramid of Ascension can be used to make a Spelljammer engine, if you're really so inclined.
Wow.
It could make better things, but I know you're not going to use it for those things.
We just make Spelljammer
Honestly,
2.
if we get a spelljammer and then keep the crystal, we could have the spelljammer as the point to where we have a bunch where we can teleport out of it.
Biblical levels of
Yeah.
greed happening right here.
I will
He
also
wants
throw
two things instead of just one.
I will also throw out this line. You can use it as you wish, Pedro. The powerful Feng Wang, with his fleet of 100,000 spelljammers, filled with his twisted aberrational warriors of beast and man, were flown across the expanse of the universe for his conquest. All were lost.
Make fun of your fucking grandfather.
Honestly,
or whatever.
that just means I really need
Hey,
to follow my family's
granddad, can I
footsteps
have
and
a
make it 101.
spelljammer?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Now,
don't
see,
have
this-
any.
This is the thing. You read it where it's like all was lost, and you're like 100,000. This is bullshit. This is surely one of them's fucking bumming around somewhere. 100,000.
Surely,
They were all
surely
lost.
there's
He still
enough
has some in
parts-
his garage.
Surely
Oh,
there's enough parts from these 100,000 losses to make one.
Hold on. Do you guys remember the spell in my users like, oh, you do a check and one of your past lives come and assist because they experience it? I just need to cast a spell, ask where the spelljammer is, and I'll just see Fang Guang show
That's
up and
not
tell me,
past
oh yeah, I
lives,
lost
that's
one there
kin.
in the garage.
Yeah, I do like the idea of using the army across time with Fang as like his old like territorial warlord self. You know, Joe's seen the image of like young Fang where he's like an Asian like warlord like Genghis Khan. He uses the army
I've
across
also seen
time.
this.
He uses the army of cross time. He summons like 5 more of him, and then one of old man Fang. He's like, "Who are you? I am you, but better."
Old Man Fang looks like a Dynasty Warrior character.
Old man Fang looks like fucking Doctor Who after being shown his true age.
My bad. Fang when he was younger just looks like a Dynasty Warrior character.
Yeah, young
People
Fang
like
looks like a
Lulu,
Dynasty
I'm like,
Warrior
what the fuck?
character, yeah. Old man Fang is a fucking gremlin. Hell, I could fight old man Fang. Me, real person. We could fight Fang because I'd just be like, look, a titty, and he'd be like, where?
Yeah, he would fucking
That's
explode
like my
you.
favorite thing.
And
Yeah,
then,
no,
David,
Steven,
you already
Steven's
know you got
right.
contingency. Don't sit
Yeah,
there, man.
Steven's right. As Fang turns around and says, where? As my crowbar is like getting towards his head, I just Dr. Manhattan explode.
I'm like, you're acting like he doesn't have contingency disintegrate. He doesn't even have like contingency for anything of like an actual defensive spell. It is only for murder.
Yeah. No, it's not even contingency, Steven. He uses his standard action to look at the titties, and then he uses his swift action to quicken maximize disintegrate.
That's the worst part, because that's true.
Alright, so, yeah, you've got some information, Pedro. Do you want to, like, run to the party if they're, like, hour before nighttime and be like, well, I guess it's nighttime now. It's more like an hour before, like, you know, twilight or whatever. Like, if people are, it's dark out, but it's still the night magic street. Like, people are still selling shit. So, you know.
Me when Fang hits me with an Astra, I'm like, where the fuck did
So,
he get that?
I guess, Kieran, you would go up to the party, like, hours before Pedro showed up. So go ahead and talk to the party about whatever you want to say. And if you don't, then Pedro will walk in and he's like.
Well, I mean, Pedro was the one who made the idea to send a letter, so that's what I'm writing. So it's basically we're at that time.
Okay, so
it's
whoa, can you good?
No.
Oh,
No, he's not. He's not good.
Fucking things got disconnected and everything. I was like, oh god.
all good, man. So yeah,
It was scary.
like an hour before twilight, as the magic street is selling, you know, things that are less situated for the legale of it. If you guys really wanted to go out there, Knack's gone to the inn to sleep. You guys are like hanging around inside of the Minotaur's like storefront, where he's like, "Well, I'm gonna start getting some shut eye, unless you want to hit me with another one of them restorations." Leans in.
Well, the idea is to potentially see the spirit or whatever's doing this to you. It'd be good to have some sort of confirmation that you are just doing stuff in your sleep, as opposed to mostly thinking that that's the case.
He
Right?
nods. He nods. To be fair, I guess if you guys were like waiting around at his storefront while like those two went off to go do things, he would have invited you if like for dinner if you really wanted to.
Yeah, sure.
So while Pedro is out like studying, he will like make you guys like a what's the word? It's like I don't know why I'm blanking on this. I should know what a fucking like scampi meal is. It's like shrimp and pasta. It's like
That's fine. I was just thinking. It was like it makes you guys steak while maintaining eye contact the whole
full
time.
eye contact. Yeah, no, he makes like like fucking Italian food as opposed to like Japanese stuff. Like he has like noodles and a cream sauce with like grilled shrimp like on it, tail included. That's the real fucking suffering part.
With the most APM.
I mean, Zargik like looks at him, like thinks for a bit, looks at his empty wallet. It's like, I'd love to.
Action per minute.
Yeah. But yeah, he will. For what short roleplay you want to have with him, he's just like, I don't usually have guests over, as you see him like eat the shrimp tail on.
Apparently, some people like that.
Yeah, some people do.
Some people are wrong.
Like,
Some
if some people eat it,
To be
is
fair,
it good?
some people aren't 12 feet tall cowmen.
I'll eat a bit. Like, is it good, David?
It's okay.
Is that how you say it? They're not Minotaur. They're cowmen.
He's less of a minotaur. I keep describing his hands as fucking hooves. He doesn't have fingers. Oh,
Jeez, he is a cowman.
Use the secret boss from Diablo 2.
I can't wait to see his actual hammering technique, which just hooves.
he fucking stabs the plate and lifts up the food. He doesn't twirl.
I just imagine he does that thing. I need to find it. It's like,
But yeah, I wouldn't say it's good by any measure. It's like the pasta's boiled correctly enough, but like the sauce is like butter, cream, some cheese, and shrimp cooked in butter. Like there's some salt and pepper, but like he's not like fucking great chef. He can afford basic spices, and he fucking slapped 4 things together. So I mean, by some practical standards, he's good, but by my standards, no.
yeah, that's true. I'm not finding it, but it was literally someone that he lost his hand, so he had the nub. So what he did once to hammer something is just took like the big part of the sledge and put the nub in and just started hammering something.
No, the real impressive part is if as you're like sitting at the table talking with each other, you like Zargik turns and watches him cook, and Zargik watches him like his hooves grip a fucking salt shaker, salt some water, put it back down, grip the pepper box, and then with the other hoof you watch him lift up the little tab for the pepper box, and you're like, I don't know how the fuck he's doing any of this.
What kind of Minecraft fucking thing is this? I guess I will actually like by the curiosity of it, Zargik will probably like stand up and not be really close to him, but just trying to observe him cooking to see how that works.
I mean, if you want, I can explain it, that physically he's capable of it, but, you know, it's just for the joke, I don't need to go into it, right?
Sorry, what?
I mean, physically he's capable of it, if you actually want me to explain, but if you're just going for the joke, then yeah, we can just leave it at that.
Oh, no, I'm interested. Man.
Okay.
There's a fan without arms watching this video like, these ignorant people, they don't know how to cook without hands.
Okay, no, I can do it here real fast. Okay, so your hoof is like this shape, roughly. So he is capable of pinching it to like grab things in between. And when it comes to lifting like the tab on a pepper box, like a the kind that has like the, you know, there's the big open hole section, and then there's the little like grated section. So open wise, it would be like, you know, this. So there's like a hole one, and then you know, fucking spatter one. He takes his like hoof nail and takes the under edge, like how we have nails, and flips it open with force, and then with his just general nub, he just like reaches over and closes it. So he is just basically holding things between his 2 fingers.
I see. I guess Zargik's just thinking, he's like, I guess different types of evolution give you different this, but he's still like looking, observing from really close by. There's this, he's not amazed. Amazed is not the word, but he's like,
disturbed.
He is surprised he's a blacksmith. I guess that's the word.
Yeah.
It's easy to hold a hammer.
Yeah. He can hold a wooden spatula, he can hold a hammer.
Does he use a hammer, or does he just take his hoof and go, bam, bam?
He has a metal hoof.
We're about to
I don't know, I mean, realistically, he hasn't been fucking smithing anything according to him. Not lately.
I just wake up and there's new stock in here. They just keep leaving it here for free.
Damn, that's wild. It's been leaving me more time to learn how to cook.
Yeah, fucking whatever he has is like, I really wish I was more productive. Anyway, you wished wrong, bitch, but I guess I'll do it.
He'll ask you what you think of the meal, about how he's been learning to cook in his free time.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank-
it's
He
pretty
eats
nice.
also the
He
shrimp
says
tail.
free time, I'm like, okay. Yeah. He says free time, and Valoon has the same reaction, like, I guess, yeah, you got
Yeah.
free time. It
Well,
doesn't
I
seem like
mean,
it's very...
I considered just going to sleep early, but then I would be like awake at the wrong time, so I just tried to stay awake a little bit longer until it was sleeping time.
No, I mean, I get you. It'd be
And then the
weird to
hamburger,
change
yeah.
your life around this weird occurrence that happened at you. So, just to run me through it again, you went up to what I presume is the Daitengu's mountain, yeah?
Yeah, the New
it's
Year.
coming in. Yeah, we were there. We've been there, I should say.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'd definitely say so. Is that a normal thing, a pilgrimage to? I mean, it's not exactly close.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, they set up little ones on other mountains. Sometimes people just set them up on small hills, but that's for tourists. So around time of the New Year, I took like a week journey. I headed up to the mountain. There was a bit of a line,
Yeah.
but it's a pretty big place. Also, some people cheat by flying, am I right? As he looks at fucking people with wings, and then he goes, so
He looks
after
at the people with wings, and here I am just floating. I'm doing air chair, basically, like, because he probably doesn't have enough fucking chairs here.
And then I walked up. You have like a 36. I'm just keeping the 36, where he's just willing to tell you everything.
Exactly. He's
And
just
then, right, I had a piece of toast, went to sleep. No, but yeah, I waited in line and got up and I said my prayers and I dinged the bell. Yeah, he uses the real name. I'm not. I forget. I'm tired and sick. Don't fucking harass me. But he uses the real fucking Japanese name for it. And he bought a fortune and gave his donations to the Daitengu. And he went around and he had some what's he call them, like mochi. He had some like strawberry mochi up on the hill.
Yeah. I mean,
And
it
then
sounds relatively normal. The weird thing is that you've come back with a sleeping disorder.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't wish for that.
Let me
Well-
ask: Did you? Can you please describe both the altar that you prayed at, and if there was anything weird on you coming back?
Did you speak to any Tengu while you were up there as well?
He doesn't describe the altar. He uses a name, which I'm sure you people can break down what it means, because I am forgetting what they call it exactly. But there's like
Yeah.
3 beastlanders between you people here, so it's the kind where there's a box with slots in it that you put a coin in, and then there's a bell over
And-
top of it hung by a rope.
Yeah, it's got
And
like the
you-
braided
An offering
rope.
box.
Yeah,
offering box.
yeah, sure. So
An
he just
offertory sort of thing.
he just describes it as like the names as opposed to what they are. But you people like between the 3 beastlanders, I'm sure you can figure it out. And then
Sure.
he danged a little dong, and then he went over to a stand that was selling fortunes, and he bought it, and it said like good fortune. And he was like, yeah, ignoring the fact that like 90% of them say good fortune because they want people to feel good. And then
Oh yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, like the ones where it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, oh, 50 of these are
He got the generally good option.
yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like, they're like, oh, 50 of these are bad fortune, 50 of these are neutral, and 50 of these are good fortune. We're selling 150. But in reality, it's like 130 are good fortune because they want people to feel good.
Yeah.
So yeah, he got good
And-
fortune, and then he had some strawberry mochi, and he, saw some cute girls, and he didn't approach them, and he went home.
Did you speak with any of the
Awesome.
Tengu that were up there? Or, I mean, I imagine they were holding the service.
What a
Oh.
lad!
He goes, well, yeah, I mean, probably some Tengu. I was talking to a lot of people there. Generally, I was asking what your wish was, and then I would tell them my wish.
Hmm.
Is anyone that
I mean-
seemed particularly weird?
I mean, yeah, it was months ago, but did anyone stand out?
I mean, yeah, a lot of people stand out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, of the people you
All right,
spoke.
that's my fault.
Of the people that you spoke to, did anyone stand out? Like,
I mean, there was a human there. That was kind of crazy.
a human.
Looks at our looks at the party. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I guess he would have.
humans.
He would have been there about
He
8 months
said
ago. Yeah.
derogatory. Human.
Hell.
Ningen.
Ningen.
Yeah, those Ningen.
Whoa, whoa. Well, I'm sorry, David. I cannot help but imagine this guy speaking about his wish, and it was like everyone that I talked to is pretty normal, and it's just the fucking the witch on fucking Sleeping Beauty. Sorry, no, on Snow White. Snow White. It's like, yeah, everyone's too normal.
And it generally sounds normal. It's just weird that, there's clearly something not normal that occurred from it.
Yes, dude. That's how she approached him too. Just pretty weird.
Damn.
If we're saying anything, Steven, we can't hear you.
Thanks to just posting.
That's
Yes.
good, G.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys, if you wanted to keep talking, tell me, but otherwise we can have Pedro come in all hungry from studying for 8 hours, skipping meals, and being like, hey guys, why did your mouth smell like garlic and shrimp?
Probably either he eating a. I'm probably eating a ration.
A
rat?
ration. A
Alright.
ration. A ration.
My tongue got twisted.
Classic Kitsune
No,
eating
classic
rats.
classic Phoenix Empire style food.
Yeah.
Rat.
I mean, if you go to the poor place, maybe.
He admitted it. That means it's canon now.
That's yeah. Don't you remember when we went to the poor place to kill people, to kill the poor people that tried to rise against your family?
In my defense, that wasn't technically me.
No, this is
No, you
not a
were
gift for me.
worse.
Me just.
You took
me
someone
just
out to the
stupid.
desert and then buried them.
Yeah, but
Technically, that wasn't me.
But also, none of you
Yeah.
people know that in character. I think
Also, yeah,
he.
none of us would know that.
Yeah, so his dirty little
We just-
secret.
This little part was out of character. I'm not in front of the.
Yeah.
I'm not in front of the Minotaur going. Did you know that this guy, since we were delayed,
This fucking guy.
his grandfather? Yeah, this.
Did you
fucking guy.
know Uba?
I'm sorry, I didn't get the reference.
There wasn't a
Hans-
reference.
Hanzo, as
That's
you're
worse.
walking to the Minotaur store front, having evaded dinner, there is an Odin stand along the way.
What? Oh.
And yeah, okay. Let me put it this way:
Oh,
there's a stall that smells delicious of
Yeah,
beef
no.
broth and fucking shrimp.
No, here's the thing, David. I heard Odin, so I was like, hold on, Norse god? What is he doing here?
I also
No.
heard Odin or
No,
But
Yeah,
I
so I was
got
like, hold on, this is not Timon. I shouldn't be seeing this god.
I was also listening here like Odin. Like what the fuck is? Oh, and he's like Odin. Oh, okay.
I guess as I'm passing by there, I'm
Odin.
going to buy 2 as a takeout, so my fox can also eat.
fair enough. How much money do you actually have?
On me, 70 gold.
Alright, sure. Fucking knock the bulk coin off, and we'll say you buy some liquor too.
So you guys see Anzo arrive with takeout.
A fucking sake glass.
Guys, holy shit. I found something, or a lot actually.
I'm not.
I
think
wouldn't trust him. He's clearly drunk off of sake.
I think Black Mage does.
Also, I'm starving, so if I can eat while I tell what I found, that would be nice.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this
Okay.
roleplay now. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Also,
Come
I
on.
wish I
sake
didn't have
is
food
for
right
weed.
now, because then I could actually try and speak with my mouth.
Pedro, if you roleplay eating the hidden Odin, I will kill you, actually. Kill a
It's gonna be
little
like,
bit.
guys, I found so much about spell. Ooh, It's so there's so many ways.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you do
Well-
that, Wakame?
Oh, that's
Odin and I go.
Wakame, how did you make that sound with your mouth?
It's a Beastlander thing. Don't worry about it.
You guys are stupid. You guys don't speak. Listen, once you've been in the
Oh, that's
Beastlands
just-
long enough, you can do that.
All the things on this are just
But
fucking
yeah, I
One
guess
Piece Odin,
I-
huh?
I go somewhere where I can at least, put down my food. I'll give my foxes those and say,
Samurai's
so,
also here.
I found some books. I don't know why they were there.
Go to a library.
I
Of course,
found
it's
some
not for
information.
books.
Some
Sorry.
reasonably useful, others just interesting. So first of all, there should be multiple spelljammers around, because while there are many stories of what happened to them, there are some immortals who it doesn't appear to be recorded their spelljammers ever blowing up. So there is technically a chance that there may be some hidden. Assuming they just can get rid of them before stealing themselves and stuff like that. So there may be a chance of us being able to find some in some, Shadowscar maybe had one. Just because we didn't find it means it's in there unless something weird happened to it.
I mean,
But
like
that's
the
just one of the
leader.
points.
I mean, like the leader of the place waking up and taking it for himself.
He may have done that now, but I'm saying before he did.
Fair
So I
enough.
don't know if he's using or not. We'll find out if he shows up in a spelljammer when he goes to do. But I'm pretty sure the rumor said he's going to do it. We'll see. So, continue on.
So what are our options?
Okay, options. So, the first one would be to find a powerful enough conjuration wizard. Because if we find, it will be easier if we find the way to do it, because those will be able to replicate. But if we find someone capable enough, they may be able to recreate it. Since this is, while it's lost technology, it is not something that would be completely out of there, but it would take time. We could go and collect scraps, because remember how I told you that for some reason spelljammers love to smash against the mountain that hates everyone? It is not unreasonable that with the amount of ships that collapse there, underneath, I guess it's rotation, and maybe even another place, we may be able to find enough scraps to rebuild one. So, obviously, following the thing I mentioned about the Conjuration Wizard, Master Codex probably knows how to do it. He had a Spelljammer. He probably still has a Spelljammer. I don't know where he keeps it, but it wouldn't
Not
be
entirely
unlikely.
what I
Actually,
said, but okay.
I mean, you said there's no history of his getting destroyed.
Yes, there's no history of him in the war, really, but you know he had to have been. That's what I said.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, when it's like his still exists, it's like assuming he had one.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I should say his may still exist. But yeah.
Fuck.
Let me see. Well, apparently Fang Wang had 100,000 Spelljammers at some point, and supposedly all got destroyed, but that sounds...
That
It's hard
tracks.
to believe that 100,000 got destroyed and none of them survived or is lost somewhere, so that may be a clue we could try and follow. I did find information that almost guarantees that yes, if we get the thing from the pyramid, we 100% should be able to make a Spelljammer.
Pedro,
mean-
Which currently appears to be the easiest option out of all we have.
Yeah, Pedro, do you think that 100,000 bit is just the good old Phoenician, like, making numbers sound really big to make them sound important? Do you know what I'm referencing when I say that, by the way, Pedro?
The 100,000.
Yeah, no, I mean specifically, like, when I was like, that old Phoenician. If you look at Chinese history, some of their numbers are fucking
Yeah, they
absurd.
do love to just lie.
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
or over-exaggerate numbers.
To be fair,
I
that's
shouldn't
just
say
Easter.
lie.
That's history in a nutshell. Up to a certain
Oh yeah, but the Chinese. Okay, the thing is, normally in here it's like this is our champion, 100 duels without losing. The Chinese is like this is our dynasty, 10,000 years strong. He's like, bro, you haven't existed for 1,000. What the fuck are you talking about?
To be
Yeah,
fair, when
fair.
Feng
They
Wong
won't-
says that shit, he's probably real. But anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He-
Here's the thing.
He's a Flanderization of Chinese people.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It may be an exaggeration, but it wouldn't be that unreasonable for him to have had multiple spelljammers, probably some even stolen in the war.
No. Are you gonna tell us the last one, Pedro?
Uh, I think that those are all because we know
I
about
thought
the
it was
Astral
gonna be
Wake
like,
already.
how you doing that shit? I understood
Did I
shrimp.
accidentally skip over one? So it was the
The-
Fang ones, it's the Codex one, the Pyramid to Make one.
You forgot about Trash Island.
No, that's the one I technically said
Cold.
because it was the collecting the scraps from those under the mount that's everyone. I use that as an example, but just say that a bunch of them may just be
Oh, then the
in the
others
floor.
could be between like
Floor with quotation marks. Yeah, I
So
guess the
for the
Trash
one you
Island
should
is
be
one of
to
the
the-
places that probably has a bunch of scraps just because
Yeah.
that place
I
is
mean-
scrap.
So I do not
Yeah.
know how dangerous
Yeah,
it
then
is
you
down
just
there,
go back
but
to the left one.
beyond all of them, that seems like the place that would easier get pieces from, I guess.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
especially
most of
considering
that
how many
one's easy.
histories I saw about them being destroyed. There may be other places, but underneath the mountain and the Trash Island, those are probably the two biggest concentrations. So currently, yeah, the three better options is either finding where the Astral Wake is, getting the relic from the pyramid, because then we can just make one, or collect the pieces and bobs from trash and use that to rebuild it. So this is something we can
Is you
not
have a lot of single
trying to miss the word.
weapons.
It's take something like
Hey, you
it's
tell
a
us.
mission we can take down. Let's just say like that.
Well, the only reason I say about going to the bottom islands to find them is also because the other ways have us either take something from someone that we don't really know besides speaking with him once.
Yes.
And the others are things that we just said that we weren't gonna do right now because it's dangerous.
Yes. So there is something we could do. We could go down there. Honestly, actually, going down there, there is a chance we may find some useful gear anyway, since I'm sure there are people. Not sure. We know there are people who died, and their belongings probably fell down there, so we may be able to find some.
was on White Moon?
It's really overestimating the size of Cal.
Research.
I mean, even not that one specific, just other ones also down there.
Yeah.
It is just idea that yeah, if we go to the place where everything falls down to, you'll probably find something good that fell down there. That's why you can go into the sewers and find the diamond ring. Someone just lost it in the sink.
And
Just like
ultimately,
you
I
can't
understand
go
we're
to the beach and find a diamond ring.
Yeah.
and ultimately, well, it is true, David, that we're trying to logic things into perception. It's also a D&D game, a Pathfinder game.
Yeah.
We're gonna find something.
Oh yeah, no, I'm more referring to like I hope you're not like conflating the trash island that you know about with the trash island that we talk about in character.
It is. If we go down there, we can check both.
Well,
To be fair,
okay, well, we've never been
saying
to the
Trash
Trash
Islands.
Island, so
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not
I'm
catching
saying Trash
BS.
Island Spirit.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's
We
just
can go. We can
it's
go
just
on a generational trash run. We visit every
the-
island.
the reason why I mostly say this is because of how much I know that some societies just deal with trash by throwing it off.
Yeah, there are trash islands. Yes, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm just making sure you're not thinking about like the one because I know that you know. But anyways,
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that now. Because he's not a main character, I'm sure there's a skeleton of one-armed man.
no, we gotta keep him alive in case you
I
want to play
don't
him.
get the reference.
Sure. It's Chiavelli. It's my old Harlonde character. His fucking backstory is that he was doing something. He was attacked, he fell off of his board, and his cohort was the kobold that fucking ate his arm down there.
He's also from the bottom of the world, ultimately.
See that arrow? That
Yeah.
means the front.
Funny character. If I play here, I'll change him quite a bit, and there's probably no reason to unless David decides, you know what, Joe? Zargik had a good run.
Yeah.
Full many.
No.
Either
But,
that or somehow we do a time skip of like 15 years and Zarek just
I mean,
dies.
I will throw out that you guys basically are around the level that you can go see the chocolatey nougaty center of the world. But
What the
you
fuck
guys
was I thinking?
you haven't done anything to learn about that yet, so I'm just making sure you're not forgetting that you don't
David,
know.
here's what's going to happen. We're going to visit the trash island, someone is going to fall unconscious and fall on there, and now it's a rescue mission to the center of
Yeah.
the universe.
Sure, that could be what happens. But anyways, so with that filled in, do you guys want to? I guess I'll throw out this here. Do you want to table here and do the thing next week, or do you want to like see if you can get this done in like an hour and like see what happens? Blah blah.
I would say see if we can do it in an hour, because then we can go to the next thing.
All right.
I'm sure this
So-
won't be so overly complicated.
How do you guys? I guess do your stakeout once you're done talking. I guess I should make sure you guys are done talking to Fonzo about his thing. You people want to just talk about that? Go ahead.
We can decide. Yeah, I guess. I'm just to finish this. We can probably decide later, depending on what we need. But yes, the islands below seem for a good place to just find things.
Yeah.
So we should probably now stop talking and just speak very. He's just so he can sleep. He's already fucking sleeping like a fucking log. We can all hear him snoring. He's like, or he can just do that.
Oh, he needs to go to sleep. Pop.
Sleep, not unconsciousness. Those are actually two different things.
What do you know?
Yeah, someone who's been in a similar position a lot.
Like, you're making a lot of sense.
The fucking Minotaur shopkeeper's name you still haven't learned when he's just like, well, I guess I should get ready for bed. Like 4 hours ago before he showed up. Do you want to join me, Enma?
What the fuck? You're being invited to bed.
Fucking by who?
The Minotaur.
The blacksmith.
The
I was like,
Minotaur.
what the
12-foot tall
fuck?
Minotaur.
It was over here like it was like, hey yo, that's not how
That's
this
an,
works.
that's an uncontrollable variable. We're not gonna know if you sleepwalk if you're doing other shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
She's like, what the fuck?
Do you care to join me, Vavaloon?
Refer to the previous sentence, man. Also, no. I'm not going to bed. I sleep 2 hours and I'm good. I'll be fine.
You might be mistaken. I said I was straight earlier. I'm not gonna do anything weird.
Yeah, I don't need to sleep.
See, you
I'm
saying
straight.
that. You saying that now, like,
it
it made it worse.
Just reminded me the Brendan
Alright.
Rogers thing. I'm straight like a penis. Like, okay, all right.
Alright, I'll just
Like that doesn't help.
I'll just go to bed by myself like usual. Yeah, you're right. Don't want to mess with the experience.
And now she's like, damn, he's making me feel bad,
Yeah, he
but
goes
not
to
bad
sleep.
enough.
I am not feeling bad.
All right, so he goes to
I
bed.
feel bad, but not bad enough.
What do you guys do for your staking out? Like, you wait closer to midnight. Like, what are you guys doing?
I hang out on the roof.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am
Would
just
probably be inside.
I'm just investigating the forge, David, and I am
Do you have detect
preparing
magic?
the. Yes.
There is a magic on the wall over yon.
All right, I'll investigate the magic, and I'd call Hanzo over as our magic
Yeah.
specialist.
I'll go.
Did you
yeah,
say a
I'll go as well.
magic wall?
There's magic on the wall over yon. There's magic in the
Oh,
forge
magic
too,
on the
but
wall.
there's magic on the wall. Like there's magic in the forge too. Like when Pedro's like, I'm gonna cast detect magic inside of this fucking storefront. I'm like, it's everywhere, dude. But I mean, the magic being on a random spot on the wall is a little more questionable, so that draws your
Yeah.
attention. Granted, I should
Magic on
ask.
Magic
Tell him what
Street.
the aura is.
Novel.
Granted,
Pedro,
I
you should
should.
find out what the aura is.
Granted, I should ask for a perception check. I just assume you're going to pass. So if you could kindly.
Would you kindly pass the save? Or this check?
Who's making the perception?
Zargic.
You got this.
Hey, do you want some tea before we some tea? Some alcohol before we do this? I'm sure we're going to keep all of our mental
Some
stats high.
tears to wine.
It
Yeah,
comes with an
Zargic.
extra +10.
I guess you could have failed. Not likely, but you could have. Anyways, yeah, you did.
The
You
one
see
I'm giving you
the.
is with the +10 because I'm using my points to make it better.
You see a magic on the wall, and then you call your friend over to look at it. So, you know, carry on with that.
Let's analyze the arcane of this magic. I just checked. Oh, what the fuck is my check? I look
Yeah,
at the
spring in.
wall. Yeah.
Gruesome.
I think this is comfortable now.
I guess I just looks like
Oh, guys, I think I see what this is. It reminds me of something we saw in the pyramid. It's a rune of
2005.
Oh, wait, it says something here.
You never left the pyramid.
Yeah,
It is.
everyone knows excluding Ru.
It is a conjuration magic, honestly 48, so yeah. It's called Magic Door. It creates a passageway from, well, it's kind of complicated. It's I'll put it this way. It's under the Fey bloodline.
Fucking course it is.
It's not
Guys, we need to tear this building down.
exactly, yeah, sure, to destroy it. It's not exactly a like passageway to another plane, but it's more like a housing space. It's like it is a invisible and inaccessible to all creatures except for the people that made the passage and designated, you know, creatures. It looks like it's about sized for a small creature to go through it. If you were to cast this yourself, Pedro, you would like cast it on a wall somewhere, and you would make a passageway to a pocket dimension that is automatically like situated based on where it leads to. So in this case, like it supposedly should lead into a room that looks like it's belongs to this house, if that makes sense to you, but it doesn't link to the house in a physical sense. Does that make sense, or am I being more facetious about it? Like I need to try another way of wording it. It makes a new
I think
room.
I got it. Okay.
All right, so Valoon, Wakame, can you please come over?
What's wrong?
Wakame's on the roof.
Mickey used to do magic that
Okay, it's like
I'm
so
sure we
Valoon-
said.
I'll
I'm sure
cast-
we
I'll
said
cast
something.
mess- I'll
So
cast
you can
message.
just knock on the top.
Get ready,
Sure.
bitch.
Just blow the dog whistle.
both of you are fairly good at hiding.
I guess.
This Hanzo, if you want to explain what the door is.
Yeah, so this door is basically connecting this wall to another space. Any creature who is allowed to by the person who casts the spell, sometimes even with some form of password, can use it. And while it's not exclusive, it is Fey related, or Feys use this. So there is a good chance that whatever is doing that to him will come out of this door at some point.
How
Even though we know what the door is here, we can't really go through it. Since
do
we
you
don't
know
have
what comes out of it?
No, because it's the spell does not. Sadly, the spell does not come with a personal identification for the user.
Does it count as a magic item?
No, it's simply a magical effect.
You want to be an asshole, Pedro could like fucking get rid of it through some like spell or something and trap whatever's
Yeah,
inside.
technically, yeah, it is something that can be removed because it's a magical effect. Considering how long it's been here,
It's not that much.
it's
but
either being recasted every time.
If anyone is from the passage when it is spelled, he is harmlessly ejected as if they were inside of a pass wall. That's what it
I
says.
know, but I'm saying dungeons.
So I
and all
guess you
that,
could,
it's
So
always
there is-
more people
you
if
could
you
evacuate the
move.
tenants.
Well, you'll go with.
I mean, yes, but so far we have no reason to take this as a hostile creature. So let's not.
I just
take it.
want you guys, because you guys can hide and do not just spook it immediately. So that way, if it comes over, you guys can first observe it and then make a call. Because if not, if it was me, the only way for me to start a conversation with it is if I did this. Oh, it didn't do the image. Damn.
Oh, that's.
Zargic vomits words.
I mean,
and
it's
shit.
also a case that I'll be able to slap a glued boots on it if it does come in. So
Yeah, but the door is right there, so if it just goes back, there's no point.
Well,
to
yeah,
it.
but if we're
As a
hiding,
reminder,
hopefully it
this
takes a
is
few steps
technically
in.
because this is something you need to actually pass through. So if you wait for it to move away, you can block it because you still need to interact with it.
Right, but so yeah, so I'm not going to put the circle because if I put the circle, it would immediately, it might have immediately hit its head or know that we're here. So if it ends up being a spirit, while he comes back, I'll do it. If it's just this thing, then please observe. I will wait outside.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind sitting here and just waiting to see if something comes in.
What's the ceiling of this place look like? Like, is it like rafters or some shit?
Depends on which room you're in.
The one with the door.
The forge.
You me.
I can't hear him.
Forge, Pat.
Yeah.
It's stone, I guess would be the easiest way to put it. It's like cobble. It's cobbled together. Like the storefront is wood and the kitchen is some sort of like brick, but this is gray stone on gray stone in like a cubic fashion with a big furnace on like the far wall away from all the other wood. There is a anvil slightly nearby of that and some water troughs. There's a window for the water trough. The magic door is like on the opposite side of the water trough where there's, barrels of like, not mineral, I was gonna say mineral, like metal, like, things that he's been working on, quote unquote. He apparently isn't smithing jack shit lately. But,
Worked pieces of metal. Got it.
yeah. And the magic
Yeah, but
doors.
but
between those.
what's above the door? The magic door.
I mean, brick. If you look at some point, there's like, what's the word? Like a wooden support beam that would like have another wooden support beam, like cross beam laid across them. But mostly, it's just some sort of cobble brick. This room is unflammable as it can be.
I'm gonna hang out on the crossbeam.
Okay. Now, when I say crossbeam pad, I mean like you have to be like upside down to hang on it. Is that what you mean?
That's fine. I've got wing hooks.
Yeah. I just want you to understand, like the crossbeam doesn't have like a space above it. There's like that's roof.
Yeah, it's not a rafter. It's a support beam. But I've got wing hooks, so I'll just hook with those and hang out.
Okay. So yeah, you call Wakame in, and he fucking immediately hooks upside down like a bat onto the ceiling.
And then I disappear. But not really, but I blend in.
You briefly have the thought that the blacksmith is trusting you too much and you could rob his entire store.
Thought about it. Thought about it.
You could use
And-
Bloom's 36 diplomacy to get into places.
Yeah. In comparison, I guess I'll just like he's hanging off of the ceiling. I'm probably just like assuming the forge it's on a wall, so I'd probably just be in one of the corners, facing. I guess like one of the corners on the same wall. I guess like I could just draw it because the best way to describe it is fucking bad. Like if this is the box and this is where the door is, like either of these corners pretty much just floating in the middle of it. If there's anything to hide behind there, generally I guess I'd try and do that. Otherwise I'm just gonna find something vaguely balloon shaped to hide behind. And keep off the ground at least, because I don't know, some of these fuckers have like tremor sounds. You know what, I'll be behind whatever. I'll be behind the fucking forging, like assuming it's a big ass like anvil, just parallel with the ground, facing, so there's such a small profile, and I'm just behind like whatever anvil is there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, as you are doing this, I just said, I want to be ninja.
And I guess I don't want to take a 10. That'll be so much lower than Path. I want to potentially roll. Well, I did roll a bit better. We both got 13. He's better at stealth than I am, which is fine. I don't do it that often. How do you have such high bonus? What the hell do you have? Like, do you have side shit going into stealth?
Yeah. Shadow.
It's bullshit.
Shadow.
Cheater. Cheater. How dare you?
Big fat cheater. Cheater.
How dare you? How dare you?
Well, a few people are stealthing. Did you want to join them on that, Zargic, or are you just standing around in the middle of the room with Hanzo?
No, we're outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just outside. You're just
There's
having
this
waiting.
outside.
Okay, I see.
It's an ambush,
So,
and we're not good
yeah,
at stealthing.
part of me wants to have like the TV psych out thing where it's like you see the door open and then from like their perspective, like it shows like from the eyes of this creature, you know, this like hairy beast that like steps outside and like uncompresses and grows to a massive size. But what you people honestly see is like you see a little speck of dust like roll outside of the wall and then decompress, and it decompresses pretty fucking big considering it was a speck of dust. But at the end of the day, it's still only like a 2-foot tall old man, covered in hair. So this fucking ball of hair of a nose starts fucking skedaddling. I mean, it doesn't see your asses. You're fucking 41.
Here, you probably know what it is.
Yeah, is this if it's Fey, it's nature to know what it is, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Correct.
I got nature. I rolled bad.
They're not very powerful. You still know what it is. It's a demo boy.
Demo what?
A demo boy. Demolition boy.
It's a demo boy. Now,
Demo
here-
boy.
they are technically called house spirits, but they are not
Oh.
spirits. That is a living,
Like
breathing
us.
thing.
So I was partially right. The problem with the question I asked is that despite the name
were-
being spirit,
You were too specific, as I said, Pedro.
fuck you, Pathfinder, for giving not for giving
Fuck you.
English spirit the name.
Pathfinder is probably out of all the D&D shit has probably the most extensive Fey catalog.
If you'd like.
Okay, I can
Even
I can understand then why this, like, it's like a fucking house spirit, sure, but like, then why the
If-
fuck is it making him tired? Is it
if
just
you-
because he's working
Yeah, if you'd like, this is what they look like. Give me a second. There you go. This is what they look like.
Because of how small you're describing him, I do say that the image from above is still pretty fucking accurate.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. This
That
is
thing's
probably
too big for it to be
Yeah.
how it's described. What the hell?
this is probably what Pathfinder considers them to look like, because Pathfinder likes to cutify everything. But yeah, they're just tiny little hairy men. They're just
It's called marketability, David.
Yeah. And, my man, he has so many of these things, because when one walks out and it's just like, speaks Dumblevoy at them, actually, you guys know Sylvan, don't you?
Yes.
I do, but
Yeah.
I'm probably too far to hear.
Nope.
Okay, well, Pat hears them, like, turn to one of them is like, it's all clear, and, like, 15 more, like, puffballs will, like, pop out and just form these little men. That's why it's funny, it was like, if one of them catches you, I'm gonna have, like, such a fucking fight. Where these CR3s are gonna be like picking up hammers and swords and shit, and you're like, we gotta defend the house. But
I'll show up and just say, everyone, chill.
but anyways, yeah, they will begin working since they don't see you because their perception is like, honestly, even if they roll a nat 20, whoops, even if they
Hey,
roll a
if that's
nat,
the perception, it's fine.
yeah, even if they roll a nat 20, none of them rolled a 20. The best result they have is like 25. So yeah, they just don't see you.
There's one guy who really was not paying attention.
That's the guy
I'm going
that's
to
like,
find out. Like, sorry.
yeah, they will begin smithing and doing other chores around the house, and
We're
they'll
going to go
and
up.
that's why he can't sleep, because smithing is fucking loud. So yeah,
Oh,
he
so-
will just begin
that's-
going.
The crazier
will-
part is you'd think someone would have bitched about this beforehand because, like, someone's smithing at the dead of night.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right? People probably have, and he's just like, I'm trying to
Hold on.
sleep too. I don't know what it is, and they're just like, all right, all
hold on.
right.
This entire time, I thought he was like, a bit farther from people to say, they can't hear because there's this. And every time he actually has close enough neighbors that...
I'm
He's on
sorry,
Match
David,
Street.
but
Yeah.
I was just going to say, well, if this is happening and he's still not sleeping well, but still asleep, I just imagine he's sleeping something like this.
You know what this means, though? The guy just needs a fucking, like, earplugs or a bed of silence.
But yeah, the little hairy men will go around smithing things. One of them will like enter the kitchen area, presumably to clean dishes. You people that are in the storefront hiding, the door will begin to rattle as one of them begins to like enter it. What do you guys want to do?
Wait, say that again.
One of the
Claws.
Demovoy is heading towards the storefront, where Zargik and Hanzo is.
Hmm.
Presumably Inma too. And Whitting, I guess.
I-
Well, if
They're-
they start smithing, I'm pretty sure Zargik hears it.
I'm pretty
I-
sure
I-
they do
it's
hear
I have
it.
an idea.
No, yeah, but you guys haven't called for us and like I haven't heard. No,
You told us to observe.
Yeah, if
You
we're
know, I know.
within, if we're within 30 feet, I will throw a message at them, and I will just say in it, there are a bunch of Fey house spirits that seem to be working for...
It's called arson.
Oh, we don't know his name. The guy.
Hold on,
I
hold
really
on.
need to ask.
So the
Is there
cobbler and the
responsibility?
elves, so the cobblers and the fairies is a real story.
This is our intervention.
Yes.
Missing?
Militia?
That's cool.
I'm pretty
We
sure
might
brownies
be
are
able
a
to try
different
talking
Fey.
with them, but they might see us as, well,
Intruders.
intruders, yeah, because normally it's just him here.
The very funny thing, David, is because Zargik is probably like quote unquote trying to hide, but if he if he just comes to the front of the swords, the thing is, I'm behind the counter, and most of me is still showing.
So, here's the thing I was going to say. I'm going to touch Zargik, and I'm going to cast Invisibility Sphere.
Okay.
I will say
This
in the
might be
message,
the
it might be worth trying to talk to them if you can do so in a way that doesn't make you seem like an intruder.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot something. Good thing you pointed at Hanzo when you
Okay,
guessed
I
this
didn't know
message,
this.
because you pointed to Zargik, he's like, what the fuck did he say?
Yeah, no, it'll
Really,
be
I
at
think he
Hanzo
gets
since I
so
can't
people.
fucking comment at Zargok.
What about Whitting and Inma, Pedro? Just telling everybody to huddle up.
Yeah, basically. This is a 10 foot, not emanation, but area. So we all fit there around Zarek.
Alright.
So yeah, I guess
I guess the four of you are huddled up as the door opens, and a little hairy man will like walk in and begin organizing the fucking storage shelves.
so. I'll whisper silently to Zark and the others what Falun said, and I'm going to suggest before sending the message to
What's
back
that?
to
You're
Falun.
whispering. You're whispering. You're whispering. I mean,
Yeah.
roll perception. You're fine. I can't hear shit. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm just going to whisper they appear to be the spirits I believe are harmless. It's something we can probably talk, but if we show up now, there is Valuno's pointing the risk that they may see us as intruder. We could let it go this night, and next morning speak with the Minotaur, and then leave a message for them if we want to have a conversation.
Hold on, quick question. Do we actually even need to be worrying about this? Like, 'cause they're doing a good thing for the dude.
Yeah, see, that's why I said talk to him just so he knows it's safe and that he just needs to have earplugs.
We could
Nah,
just,
yeah, okay.
make it. There's a few spells. We could just get like a permanency and then like make the place soundproof.
Yes, there are
Or
solutions. That's
guys,
why I think
we don't. It doesn't even need to be magic. You just soundproof it through actual material on his door.
Or how about this? We don't do any of that,
That's
and we
not.
let
That's not.
him do it.
But magic soundproofing is
I mean,
cooler.
yeah, we could do that. And
So-
also,
I think-
just trying to soundproof a door isn't going to help for everyone else because smithing is very loud and it goes through
hold on,
walls no
before we
matter
continue
what.
speaking, we should probably leave the house so they don't see us, and I'll send the message so Valoon and
As
Welcome,
the
I
people
can
are
leave.
whispering between each other, you'll see one of the Dumbledore like scratching the back of his like head where the bald spot is, where everything else is hair, and he'll just like kick over one of the fucking sword displays, and just like 50 swords will fall down, and he's just muttering to himself in Sylvan like, "This bastard doesn't know how to organize swords from axes. You can tell his elbow from his arse." He's like reordering everything after the Minotaur did it, presumably.
I'll keep note of that and just say, so yeah, let's
Yeah.
leave the place.
I love the demo voice way of life. If I don't have work, I'll just make it. It's
Yeah.
life.
I'm also pointing out that, like, you guys are talking about, like, soundproofing the forge, but then this thing just dropped, like, 50 pounds of swords on each other.
No,
he's just being a
soundproof his
shithead.
room.
We can soundproof everything, but that's something we should discuss in the morning.
The fact where I'm like,
So yeah, so I think we should all just leave, come back in the morning, and just tell the dude what's up. If he wants to
Yeah.
get rid of them for some reason,
yes.
we could just point
Probably
out
ask him his name.
All right,
Yes.
so there's a window in the forge area, right?
Yes.
You can go through the chimney.
No, because the forge is on.
What? Don't you want to get a bit toasty before you leave?
Pat, yeah, Pat. Technically, that does not stop you. It will.
Kieran, Pat, you see one of them take, like, a brown apron and just kind of, like, waft it over the flames. And then they will turn invisible, except for the apron. Just two of them, like, carrying the apron spread out. And they'll start walking towards the Minotaur's room.
What the hell?
Well, they're gonna
Okay.
ratatouille him.
No,
No, they-
hold up.
I'm already on the
All right, I'm going to continue to observe now that something else is happening.
Yeah,
they
we'll
open
follow.
They open the door to his room and they like throw the apron on and they like walk away.
Oh, they're just putting the apron in its place, I guess, like storing it. Or what they believe
Got
is the place it should
You're a
be.
blacksmith. You're supposed to always wear one of these.
Yeah,
It's your costume.
they leave the
I'm
door
sorry, I'm just-
open. As
That
they leave
they're
the
putting
door
his
open.
clothes away.
They leave the door open, making the dampening properties of the door even less. As
Okay,
God damn it.
okay. I have an
Against-
idea, and it's really dumb.
Since you
Because-
followed
So,
them to his
using-
room, you could
using
also
my wing
hold on. I want
hooks,
to throw
I'm
out.
going to
Since you also followed him to the room, you could see a few Dumbavoy just washing pots and pans too.
Let's just close
In
the
the-
door to his room. Maybe he sleeps through it.
I mean, this is funny because this is all very easy to solve.
Yo, he
It's-
sleeps through it. It's just he doesn't sleep well.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is the
Yeah.
fact that it's just that he doesn't sleep well. It's a miracle.
Now I
he
could
must be
go,
partially deaf at this
I
point. I
could
guess.
do.
He's a
I could do
blacksmith.
the silly.
Of course he is.
I could do the silly thing and just appear and try and like ask them. It's like, hey, could y'all like soundproof his room?
Okay, but
I-
how about
I
somebody
can-
that's not you?
Yeah,
What
Pat,
the fuck?
I cannot. Well, first you're scary as shit.
That's
Yeah.
only what I'm trying to be. I have decent diplomacy.
No, I understand, Pat, but and this might work. I'm not fully discounting your plan, but I cannot imagine the amount of hammers you're gonna get hammered with before you get the minute.
Yeah,
Every
there's a
single
reason
Demo
why
Boy
I'm saying
attacks
that
him.
even if it is, that's why one of the things I said is that if we want to speak with them, we can leave a message on the next day just so they don't get spooked. Like we know how to write Sylvan, we can try to communicate without the random like, "Hey guys."
That's probably a better way than to get hammered by them.
Yes.
On the way back from his bedroom, you can see the Demo Boy like taking all the cream out of his fridge and just taking it towards their magic door.
I'm
what?
not gonna.
They're
Cream.
ransacking his
Cream.
fridge of his cream.
No.
I mean, it's a good payoff if you have fucking
They're
20 guys
taking
working
their
for you.
due. They're taking their due, though.
Honestly, it's a fair deal. You get an entire blacksmith and
Dimavoy aren't brownies, though.
Oh,
No,
you
they're
mean
not.
No,
before
I do. I just seeing this
They're-
fucking
they're
50
tiny.
demo voice act.
They're tiny, hairy men.
Yeah.
For some reason, just imagining like 50 demo voice acting as like a Minotaur exoskeleton, just ratatouilleing the guy.
Ratatouille.
You know
but
what
yeah,
I
if
mean.
everyone agrees, we should leave and this is something we can easily deal with tomorrow.
I mean,
That sounds
maybe.
good to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
all
I
for
mean,
it.
seems easy
Like-
enough to answer.
Yeah, because like I said, even with diplomacy, we can do diplomacy in the places that involve us getting hammered first.
Bro, this
Yeah.
guy is so lucky. He's got the best kind of infection.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just put earbuds, my guy, and you're fine.
Just sleep with fucking Ray-Bans.
Where do we need to go?
So yeah, I guess, David, we're all going to leave and come back in the morning.
We
Alright.
exit stage left.
Stupid.
So I also gotta imagine, like, you just open the door to, like, leave the thing, and the Demo Voice is like, oh, that's weird.
Oh, you forgot to lock the door.
I'm pretty
Goddamn,
sure
we have to-
I'm pretty sure they went like, "Wow, that's weird. I thought I opened that door and it somehow closed again."
No, more like
I
you
prefer
opened
the
the front
goddamn. We
door
need
that
to do
was
everything
locked.
for this guy. He doesn't even lock his door anymore.
Yeah, just could have swore. Doesn't even lock his front door. What the fuck? Alright, so you guys sneak out, and you guys go back in the morning or something? Or what's the plan?
Yeah, to speak with the Minotaur.
You, like, head to the inn for the rest of the night or something? Or you just, like, chill outside?
Oh, probably.
Probably
the
the
I'll let you the end, get some sleep.
Alright, then you get the fucking...
Does this guy have like a name on the front of his house or anything? Like, I don't know, Japan.
No. Sorry.
God damn it.
You never asked. Just don't get it. My bad.
He's
No,
got to
we
get
can't
mail.
ask, it's not
Maybe
embarrassing.
maybe we.
He was too
I'm
tired
in
to
the
tell
I'm
us.
in the mood for raiding mail, so maybe he's got an envelope later.
I see why we've been arrested before.
It wasn't even for anything like this. In fact, it was for largely nothing. Some bullshit, in fact.
Got jailed for talking back.
I didn't tell back. I just didn't tell them enough of what they wanted, basically.
Did you speak back to a question they asked?
You know,
Okay.
Talk
Oh.
back.
This was a different answer to what they got.
I tell them as I make my way outside, I'm gonna tell them I'm going to stay out on the roof until morning.
I am now.
Alright, if you want to rest the 2 hours, come to the
I
inn.
already did that.
You guys,
Or-
you guys, as you wake up from the inn and everything to, you know, go out, breakfast, blah, 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 the usual, you were hit by Knack-Knack, who was going to be late. So, how was it?
Oh, we found out what it was.
For once, it's something nice.
It was easy. Well, nice adjacent. He still can't sleep.
I mean, yes, but
Okay.
it's not bad intention or anything.
It's a bunch of demovoy.
Small little
Knack,
fey
knack.
boys.
Knack
Yeah.
has to roll, I guess.
They
Knack,
appear to
knack
take-
will nod when you say Fey boys.
I'm sorry.
They appear to, in exchange for raiding his free jar of cream, they just take care of his house. But from
It,
smithing to cleaning his
Yeah.
pots,
I think mostly the issue is that since he is a blacksmith, his work is fairly noisy, and they don't seem to care how much noise they do.
They have no
The pro-
compunctions about that shit.
Yeah, they seem to probably have some magic. Either he is a very deep sleeper, or they have some magics that keep them asleep.
he's probably
Well,
just
they do their
partially
thing.
deaf from working all these years. But yeah,
Also possible.
At the very least, it is ruining the quality of his sleep, and that is, I guess, now more so manifesting after probably 8 months of it. So,
Yeah.
I guess somehow he attracted Fey attention.
I don't have it, but I really would love to show Neck 2 pictures of the before and after the restoration.
Out
but
of
yeah. So
character, just so you guys can have an idea of what's happening, they do know the spell Lullaby at a DC 12, so, you know.
Yeah, but he's already asleep, so he's willing.
Yeah, but still, it only gives you a -5 to perception check, so it fucking
so
loud.
so when he gets the 20,
Eventually, he'll get a 20.
and that's when he wakes up and he's partially confused.
And they don't
Yeah.
see, and he doesn't see anything because he's already fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably because of the poor sleep and the
I'm
confusion,
surprised he
probably-
doesn't mention, oh yeah, every time I go to sleep, every so often, my fucking apron comes and follows me. Like,
The thing is, I think he's so sleep deprived that he starts
obviously,
to not remember.
yeah.
It's a
What-
dream.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's done or not done, so it's starting to become a blur.
I
But yeah.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, but in any case, yeah, Knack's just gonna be like, so I guess it's nice that it's not evil, but,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
depriving
Going to-
him of work, I guess. So what does he
We're
do?
going to-
We're gonna tell him
It's-
so he can make a decision.
It is freeing up his time to, work on other shit, but at the same time, he's not really much of a blacksmith anymore. He wakes up and there's shit made for him. I guess he's, like, a salesman.
And
Here's the
Knack's
thing, if it
explain
doesn't-
is like, yeah, I don't know if I would want weird little creatures making music for me.
Yeah, we'll see
And
what his opinion.
And then after a second she'll go, oh god.
I don't know. Aren't, like, the Phase songs, like, legendary or whatever? It's, like, the one thing that they do that's not exactly the worst.
I mean,
Well,
depends.
it
There's a lot of
depends.
stories on how they play a song to attract you to their place, where then take something
Yeah.
from you.
Some just play for some just have an instrument playing forever that will make you dance forever until you die.
Yeah.
So, no, it is pretty bad.
Fays are very hit or miss. The problem is when it's a miss, you're usually fucked royally.
Yeah, when you're talking about the Fae of all their evil music instruments, Knack's just giving the face like this.
I don't know if it's evil. I hear it's haunting.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm literally just imagining someone getting like the eternal dance music and just being the fucking Russian dance. Like my my legs are burning, but I cannot stop.
Well, it's some, like, literal, like, here's some music out of space shit or whatever. Like, if you listen to this, you're gonna fucking go crazy.
Zargik,
And
people
it's
let
hokey pokey.
yeah, Zargik let you guys let Zargik have the aux core and just start hearing fucking whale noises from outer space. This one will make you insane. Like what?
I have a one.
Well, we're just gonna tell him what happens, so that way he can make his actual decision instead of us making a decision for him.
Yeah. So into the blacksmith we go.
Party and Knack head to the blacksmith's. Like, I mean, she'll tag along if you don't stop her.
Oh yeah,
So-
I guess I will loop her in as well. Like, aside from the whole blacksmith thing that we were doing, I did mention that mail thing as well, right? I think, were you there?
No.
You might not have been.
No, Knack doesn't leave. By the way, I'm about to have to go, guys, because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll just give her, like, I mean, you know this, so I'm just generalizing what occurred with this, and I'm like, I got this whole fucking letter drafted up.
It's weird.
It seems to be some sort of, like, question thing, so I've asked a few questions, but,
I guess at
Okay, so anyway.
at the suffering of Joe, let me look at this real fast.
You don't have to worry about the whole thing. Is like, if you have any questions, then
Yeah.
there's.
If it, I will also say tomorrow, while I'll be on call, I'll be 3 minutes late to my computer, like I normally am for Harlonde.
No! I can't believe this.
Yes,
Honestly,
you
man,
do.
you're fucking up. You're
A
fucking
lot
up
of that got cut off, but yeah.
No.
At least from what I was seeing on stream, a lot of that ended up getting cut off. It's crazy. It expands one way, but not all the way.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You can
I
click
guess-
on the
Right.
more and click
guess-
warp text.
I guess Knack will go. I mean, if you want to ask the thing that knows everything a way to resurrect people, any bit helps.
Yeah, I can add that bit. Might as well.
Alright.
P.S. My friend asked this.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so you go to the Minotaur. He's been restored, so it's not like he's been as bad as he's been, but, he's just like, yeah, I had a hard time sleeping last night.
Yeah.
so
I'll hit him with it again. Restoration.
Hey, thanks.
So yeah,
No
we
problem.
now know what's going on.
By the way, before we continue, we're very rude. What's your name?
It's you.
All right, thank you, you. Zargik. Okay, proceed, Hansa.
So you have some small fake creatures who are peaceful creatures. You don't need to worry about anything dangerous.
Alright, that saves me an
They appear to have-
exclamation. So that saves me an exclamation.
So basically, they appear to live in your wall, to put it in a weird way, but they have a spell for that. And they appear to basically trade the cream that is in your fridge in exchange for them doing work for you.
I thought I'd just
And
been
them
drinking
doing
that
your-
stuff.
Yeah, and them doing the work for you, as you can assume from being a blacksmith, it's loud, and we believe that's just been waking you up during the night, or at least giving you a bad night's sleep.
No fanciful curses. You just got normal sleep problems where they're loud around you. The weird part's why they're doing it.
So yeah, so they also don't.
So
While they may have some magic to keep you asleep, but they either that or they don't really appear to care about you sleeping, because they also just go into your room to clean your pots
Some
and
of them
pans.
turned invisible before they opened your door to give you your apron back or something.
And then being
Huh.
invisible is probably why when you wake up you don't see anything, and why you also wake up with the apron on you.
I'm sense motive you people, but he's kind of stupid, so he just believes you.
So, yeah, so honestly, this is a question that is most up to how you want to solve this. You can soundproof yourself, I guess, so they don't wake you up while they work. You can probably ask them to stop doing the work. I don't believe they speak common, but we can help you write the message. As some of us, me included, can speak their language.
Well, hold on. If I were just to stop putting materials in the forge room, they wouldn't be making so much noise, right?
They also
Yes,
wouldn't
we-
forge you stuff, so you'd eventually run out of product to sell, so you'd have to go back to forging.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, well,
Do you not want to be a blacksmith anymore?
Oh, I never really cared for being a blacksmith. It was just like a family business. I mean, I inherited this shop from my dad. But anyways.
Alright.
But to
Well,
be
if
fair,
that's
it's
the
not like I
case-
know how to do much of anything else.
Well, if you want to keep them, you'll have a lot of time to learn how to do something else, since you'll only be selling the material, not making it.
Not a character he's gonna be like, but 7 out of 9 of my skill points are put into blacksmithing. What else am I going to do?
Retrain.
I don't know. Start bartering. Buy earplugs.
You may also want to, I guess, put at least on the outside door and by the window some muffling, so maybe your neighbors don't break down your house complaining about you working during the night.
Do your neighbors complain about you?
Not really. Most people don't sleep in their stores.
Well,
Well,
there
then
you go.
probably don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should maybe just look into soundproofing your room then.
I mean, they go into his
Or-
room, so that doesn't really help.
Get some,
Earmuffs.
get some
earplugs.
fancy earmuffs that are like magically silenced.
Make sure to keep a lot of cream in your fridge so that they don't get angry at you.
He raises
So-
a hoof inquisitively and goes, but let's say that I'd get too dependent on these things and they stop one day. I mean, I'll go out of business, won't I?
Then
And
you
just
just start
keeps-
working again.
Just keep smithing just keep smithing also. Try and be a bit more creative with your smithing. Maybe
Yeah,
you'll
you
just
can
become
take
an
the-
even better smith.
Yeah, you can take this time yourself doing the...
Come back when you're a little bit richer.
No, Zarek has a fair point. You can, instead of trying to do just the normal work, you can take your free time to try and develop your craft more. You won't lose clients because of it, since the work is being done anyways.
Maybe you'll find a new enjoyment on blacksmithing when instead of doing it for money, you do it for for trying to just become better at it.
That's fake. You're fake. You're an idiot. No.
There's a lot of
raised-
possibilities.
You raised some good points, people I only met yesterday.
I mean, altogether, it's really your choice on how you handle this. It is a weird sort of situation, though.
He kind of scratches his head a bit, and he's just like, well, you know, I don't mind the fairies or whatever doing work for me, but I am kind of worried. I mean, you said they're fae, and you said they're nice fae. I mean, they're a fickle lot. I mean, I was raised not to trust fae about things.
I mean, they seem to already be exacting their payment from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just again keep your fridge stocked. Keep your fridge stocked, and you should never have issues.
Yeah, but like, what if the store's like, what if there's a cream shortage one day? I mean, I'm just saying. So they could
Buy
do
other
something.
berry,
Find
buy
out-
berries,
I don't
jam.
know,
might-
find out what they like.
Yeah, you could
As soon
probably
as-
go to
as
with all the
soon as
time
you
you got.
say-
You could go to the,
As soon as you say-
They're kind of hairy. I bet they like beer.
As soon as you say buy berries and jams, he's like immediately glasses on his face, pen, notepad between the hooves, scribble,
You could-
berry, beer.
you could take some time to go on out to the library, research them. Maybe they got particular food likes or whatever. I don't know. You got free time now.
David, can I do a
Yeah.
check to see what these particular dudes usually take for payment? If it's
Yeah,
really just
sure,
food and
mate.
which kind?
We go open their
I mean-
sheet again.
It's the thing, you might not want to be fully reliant on them, but if you want to have this weird business weird business relationship with them, you might as well just, know them better, know what they like, and maybe you will just become closer. They'll like you more.
I already have 4
Exactly.
skills without
God
counting.
damn, these things are so weird.
It's a nature
So,
check for Faye.
I just want to bring out I mean, Pedro, yeah, let's see if Pedro gets it. He should. They're not, again, they're CR 3, they're not very difficult.
Yeah, I know there's
yeah,
dietary
you
restrictions.
You know shit. So this isn't Pathfinder, 'cause Pathfinder doesn't know shit. This is just real Slavic, hot, like, lore. Their favorite treats include milk, bread with salt, porridge, sugar. I'm gonna skip this for now. The leftovers from the family's dinner. And then the thing I skipped, tobacco.
Oh, they like a good pipe.
Yeah, I just find it so funny where it's like, oh, they like eating like little snack foods or like leftovers, some bread with some salt on it, and smoke.
Yeah, that from the time
No.
checks out.
Hey.
I guess
Hey, hey.
And let,
There's
I guess
nothing
unless
wrong
you
with
want to add more things
enjoying
before I
the.
say it, I'm
There's
gonna.
nothing wrong with enjoying the smooth taste of a toasted Camel cigarette.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna look at the guy and say, well, this type of vape usually enjoy milk, sugar, salty breads. Honestly, they sometimes also just eat leftovers.
Salty bread.
They also
All I
like to
have
eat
is milk
tobacco.
bread. Tobacco? I don't smoke.
Well,
You can just buy it and
then you
not
won't
use
feel you won't miss it. But yeah, you can just if you make enough food for more people, you can leave the leftovers and they'll eat it. Any milk product will probably work because while I know from the start they like milk, considering
Yeah,
they are
well,
taking the cream.
Kieran is gonna make a new Santa Claus.
Yeah.
it. A real one.
Yeah, but instead of leaving you presents, it gives you a free day by doing the work for you.
Real
For,
Santa.
like, Joe's fucking, like, new name for the store.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there are alternatives to just cream. I doubt you'll ever have a shortage of both milk, sugar, salty bread, tobacco, or just food you didn't finish eating.
No,
If all of this is unavailable at the same time, you have bigger problems than the Fae.
you need to remember this. You live in Magic Street, the place with 50 portals to 50 different parts of the world. You can literally get this anywhere.
Oh, Fabio, hold up. I think you're close to me.
If you want to say that it's expensive to go through portals, what they make you, and he pulls out the weapon that they made, will pay for a lot of those drifts.
The Minotaur nods, and, Kyo well, just, thank you. And I know we haven't really known each other long, but I guess hopefully I'll be able to make some changes, or maybe make some friends with these guys. I probably should mention, Pedro, you're 41. Domovoy are more than willing to let me fucking pull up their stat thing somewhere real fast. Domovoy like to bind themselves to a house and live among them, and some will begin to bear a resemblance to the family's ancestors, a similarity that grows more obvious the longer they remain in a family service. So they are more than happy to, like, hang around for, like, ever. Yeah.
I guess after thinking for a minute while, I'm like, oh yeah, I've also heard that they actually like to stay in one place, like connect to a house. Some of them stayed with generations.
Like
Apparently, it even starts to shape their
a
look.
house or a household.
Most people, it's one and the same. Your parents die and you stay in the same house afterwards.
I think they enjoy this building, so as long as you stay here and it keeps being your family line will probably have a very good time.
Yeah. To be fair, you mentioned this has been inherited for generations now, so that may be what helped attract them in the first place.
Can you just, no, out of character, can you just imagine that his father did not know how to blacksmith at all?
They've been actually here for at least a generation already.
But
It's
then who taught
they
him?
never found out.
I mean, with the amount of work he's doing, Pat, nobody probably.
I do love it.
It's the dark secret flaw, David, from Golden.
Yeah. Dark secret, can't smith.
Honestly, I can see so many things like that.
Dark secret actually knows why he's losing sleep, lies about it no matter what.
Yeah.
Darker
He's the
secret shits on his son despite not being able to smith himself.
Well, the Minotaur isn't entirely dumb, because I think he does raise a good point with the, like, what if they just stop helping me one day? I'll go out of business if I don't do shit. But he also doesn't exactly care about smithing so much, it's just what he was taught. Which, I mean,
I mean,
fucking
that's
be
just-
far from it me, but
Well,
it's also
oh.
like he definitely should have like tried to have changed his fate earlier on in life as opposed to I want to be a dancer, father. Smack! You're gonna hammer
It is
steel.
also
I mean,
that
they've
also
been
matches
working
the
for you for 9 months, so maybe you use at least the rest of the year to try and find another marketable skill,
like
and
4
hope
months.
they stay longer than
I mean,
that.
if
At this point, I
like
mean,
4
he's
months, but
pretty.
yeah.
At this
Is that
point,
was it? Okay,
it's pretty fine. He should be fine if he wants to pursue a different career path and just went like, this place is passive income.
the old world calendar had it to like 9/28.
Yeah.
The New Year's in the middle of the goddamn year.
No, the new year it counts backwards, Karen.
Fuck.
Oh.
Stupid. Whatever.
Yeah, that's happening.
But yes, do we've given you all the information, all the tools that you need. With that, you can do what you want. We just wanted you to be informed.
All right.
If you want,
I'll just
if you want the,
I'll buy some tobacco later and just leave it on the floor.
Okay, tobacco's
doesn't
one of the
this
things they
doesn't
like. You
actually
don't-
happen. This doesn't actually happen. Wakame walks up. It's like that'll be 2,000 gold.
This doesn't
Time to
actually
die,
happen,
no.
he says.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to leave it on the floor. You can just leave it on a counter, maybe stored. I doubt
Also,
they'll be. I mean, they
they
appear to
l-
want to be secretive, so maybe just keep it in a place where it would make sense to store it, and they'll find it and they'll take if they want that as a
Also-
menu versus the
I
milk.
don't really smoke.
Well,
Is
they
there
do
somewhere I can
like
put it that they'll just take
tobacco.
it?
You don't need to give them tobacco.
Yeah, again, you can continue with the foods. Like I said, you have the milk, you have the salted breads, you have just
Some
your
way-
leftovers. You just put them in the fridge.
There's some way I can like give them food without them eating all of my cream all the time. Like, what if I don't? What if I gotta go shopping like every day?
Just buy,
like-
just buy more. Yes, and you're getting. So this is the thing. How much do you spend in so how much do you spend every day going out?
Oh, like I guess like a gold at worst, maybe 2.
Okay.
At the start,
They
you'll go
each
for
night
the
at least
level
make you a
quest, like,
long
where you
sword.
have
That's 25 gold.
have main quest.
You understand where I'm getting at?
Even counting the material cost,
The other ones
you are
just
still
the
making
main-
more than
the
enough
main story
profit.
after.
These fucking
You-
Demovoy are just like, no, we're just trying to learn how to smith. I like the idea, like, the party sees the Demovoy, it's like, these are like 2 feet tall men, this ain't nothing. The one Demovoy, like, 2 massive muscly arms come out getting ready to smith. Oh!
It looks like that's the SpongeBob inflated arms thing.
Yeah,
Except they actually work.
So
this guy has the weakest level of object permanence. Yeah, man. Like he said, he just thought he was drinking cream faster every day. Like, he goes to pour some cream in his coffee, he's like, wow, I really
he
go
never
through this
puts
shit.
the cream in the trash, and he thinks he's the one that's making it go away.
yeah, so this is what you need to remember. You
I'll
have
be
a
real,
good
Kieran.
window.
I'll be real, Kieran. My fucking parents are like that. Like, they don't remember what they put inside their fridge. Like,
Yeah, but this guy's like in his like presumably the middle of his life. He's not.
yeah. No, he should be better. No, I was like going shopping with my dad at the commissary. He's like, we need a thing of garlic. I'm like, we have like another thing of garlic in the fridge behind the garlic. He's like, no, the garlic's almost out. I'm like, I'm saying that we have another garlic container behind that garlic container. And he's like, no,
sorry.
it's almost out. I'm like, you know what? Go ahead and buy it, because maybe I'm wrong, and if not, we'll have an extra thing of garlic. Who cares? I like
I'll play
garlic.
David.
And then we
When
go
we
home,
get-
I open the
Then
door,
we
and
get
immediately...
more gar-
Immediately, there's the garlic container that's almost empty, and then immediately behind it, a new unopened jar of garlic. It's like 5 pounds.
I'm sorry, David, but I'm literally thinking when who said that forget the thinking of the garlic, and I'm like, yeah, I often think of garlic. Thank you.
Yeah. But
Oh
I'm just
my
saying, like,
God.
my dad will like fight me on. It's like, no, we don't have any of this. No, we got it. It's like he doesn't know what's in the fridge either.
You also described your house. Basically, every time you describe your house, you describe it like it's a fucking indie horror film.
Yes,
So-
but my father cooks. He should know what's in the fridge.
Fair enough. Well,
But
you
he
have a.
doesn't.
I guess. Zarek will tell him. Well, you have a good thing here. Just don't be overly greedy and just keep getting cream and things for them to snack on, and you should
Like I
be
said,
good.
There can also just be milk. You can find other products.
Okay,
It doesn't need to be straight up just cream, just milk based.
Milk.
I guess don't be greedy and start buying things that are about to expire. While they eat leftovers, I don't think they would like spoiled milk.
Do
If
they
you're worried about
know
them going away,
Tengu?
find something else marketable.
Do they know? Do they know Tengu? Maybe I
They
can
speak.
like.
They
Sylvan
speak
and
Sylvan.
yeah.
Do any of you guys know Sylvan? So you can like write a letter
Yes.
for me.
Yes, I can write it. Just say what. Just tell me what you want, and I will.
He's gonna like. He wants you to like just for like the cut of it. He's gonna cut to a like piece of paper that's like folded up. It's like for the demo boy, so he can like have a plate of things on it for them.
I can easily write that and try to teach him since it's just
Yeah.
a word. I can leave. I can make two, so he has one as an example to try and,
And then,
replicate.
sorry, this is more of a joke. It just cuts to the Minotaur going 500 cigarettes.
500 cigars.
So yeah, I'll write one so he has an example to train. I'll write one so he can already put one there, and yeah.
All right. So he'll like thank you guys. Like, well, I don't really know if I mean you did help me kind of. I mean, there's some things I gotta build, I guess. Do you guys know like the silent spell and permanency by chance? If I have a girl over later, I don't want my room to be like silent. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, get silent earmuffs.
So this is the thing. You are in Magic Street. Commission it.
I don't think I should commission a woman. That's not exactly.
No,
what I'm
No,
looking for.
earplugs with
For
the
fuck's
silence
sake.
spell.
So this is the thing. If you want shit to sometimes be silent, sometimes be not, commission an item that does that from someone.
Might I recommend earmuffs so that you can choose when you put them on, and they still work just as good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the middle folder.
Should I buy two in case I have a girl over?
Sure.
If she's going to
Yeah.
stay the night,
Sure.
If she's
yeah.
You might phone.
perhaps you should just go to her place.
Actually, I mean,
That's
yeah.
an idea.
Or if you want to look more fancy, you can
I-
pay a bit more
sorry,
and
could
buy and go to an hotel.
You say that, then I look at the 12-foot tall Minotaur. I don't know if that's gonna be an option.
It depends.
It's Magic
What if
Street.
she's-
If she
what
lives
if she's
around
a
here,
12-foot
it'll be
Minotaur as well?
fine. Yeah,
Well,
but if she's a
good-
13-foot tall Minotaur,
Yeah.
You choose a team.
You know, that's
Yeah.
fair. Maybe.
Hell yeah, baby.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well in this endeavor.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need some money to like build these things, so I can't exactly like reward you in that sense. But yeah, you like swords looking at you. You have two of them on you. One of them's for me. Well, I don't remember many, but that's neither here nor here.
one of those from the demo.
Yeah. Tell you what. You go ahead and pick out any weapon you want from here, and you can have it.
I'm
He
gonna
gave
say
you
this
the
as a
freedom
joke.
to want.
Joe looks
What?
at one corner. There's the Archon blade, but then he reaches behind it and pulls out the cursed mini sword.
Yeah, I do like Pat's what?
I guess I'll look around the thing to see if, the quality of blades that he has.
If you want, you can
detect
give me
magic.
perception, and I'll like give you the best one. But otherwise, the Jabberwock too.
Balloon, you always
Oh,
found-
that'd be ballers, but no.
Balloon, you're good at picking out things. Can we?
Yeah, sure, man. I'll be your lightning rod. If I find you another curse thing that kills you, I fully absolve myself of this beforehand.
I mean, if you want options,
Alright.
all of us could try and look for
Balloon.
one, and you get to pick.
Balloon, this is the thing.
He's gonna rub his tongue.
You are already absolved. I didn't blame you at all for it.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, let's work at it. And he's just gonna like rub at his temples and perception himself to a good sword for his queen.
Shut the fuck up and don't jump. Simple.
I rolled that.
Are you using your weird curse ability, Balloon, or are you just looking for a sword?
Oh yeah, I guess it technically wouldn't show me a specific item, but yeah, it would show me fucking where they're selling cursed items.
Okay. He does have a
So I guess
cursed
it
item in
might.
the store. If you want
I
to
was
like,
I can find you a cursed item if that's what you're looking for, but I don't know if you're looking for a normal one. Like, I can. It's a switch, basically. Yes or no.
Whatever's best. I mean, this is the thing.
Let's be safe for now.
Yeah, this is
Until you
also
get
like
back
the
on your
turn, like,
feet.
zone.
I'm not taking you away from cursed item privileges. He's probably got one here. I mean, he's definitely got one here, but I'm not going to go find him.
I believe I should abstain for a while.
alright.
Let's get you back on your feet before we try and go kneecapping you again. I'll just find him a normal sword.
I'm not just imagining it's like the first cursed sword you grab is the Jabberwock tooth, but it's just, you know, a different flavor of enemy instead of a Jabberwock.
Because I have this, it's a sword of chaos. It says I'm going to be ended by chaos or some place called Demon.
Damn, that's crazy.
Satines.
Sure, we'll
Stabber.
kill him before that happens.
The most expensive thing Valoon can see in here is a large +3 great axe.
There's an axe. It's large.
Is that
Which-
one of
I
the
cannot will that.
To which you will say it's
I
something
believe
is-
axes are heavy blades. Maybe.
No,
That's what
it's
I'm
not that. It's large size.
Yeah, they're also axes as a weapon
Yeah.
group.
Oh yeah,
Well,
So,
yeah,
so's the
but
The
bastard
multiple
sword.
interpose.
oh yeah.
So's the
Yeah,
bastard sword.
yeah, but the bastard sword can be used as a large bastard sword can be used as a great sword with
Yeah.
when swung
A
as two hands.
bastard sword is
Yes,
a
it's a
one-handed weapon that counts as a martial weapon if you wield
Yeah,
it in
fair enough.
two
Well,
hands.
I'm saying the large +3 great axe is the most expensive thing. You don't necessarily need to wield it. You can just take it and sell it somewhere if you want money. But yeah, Gyu will say that
Take
something
it
is
like, hey, can I sell this to you?
Yeah. Gyu will say if you like look at that thing, Gyu will say that's something his dad made and just never ever sold ever.
That makes sense. It doesn't. It seems like he capped off at a certain skill level and then has been continuously passing the buck over to people who are getting worse, and then slowly getting better.
You say that?
No,
Okay.
I just know it to be true.
Alright.
I don't have to say it.
Everything else will range from like a variety of like +1 weapons. So whatever you want is in here.
Guess thinking of the discussion I had with
Like you want
I had with him, I guess.
I was gonna say like you want a composite bow? It's in here. It's made of metal.
I think remembering conversation, I'll just say, yeah, I'll take the great axe, because he doesn't, Zargik doesn't feel as bad because he both doesn't seem to like his father and is also not a blacksmith anymore, so it's kind of fine with just selling this somewhere else.
Alright, so you yoink the +3 great axe for monetary gain.
Yes.
Alright. He'll shoot you off with the like, alright, well, I didn't expect you to take that, but while I wasn't selling it, I hope my father's blacksmithing does you good work, or, you know, whatever you people do with those weapons. Save your life. Cut trees with it, I don't
I'm
know.
sure
Cleave
Save
a
it,
mini
save us.
monster in half with it.
Yeah. He fucking finger guns at you with 2 hooves.
Yeah, baby.
After we leave,
As
after we
a
leave,
Beastlander, I get it.
Yeah.
like we'll leave and it's like, okay, let's sell it somewhere not the Magic Street, so he doesn't see it in the shop somewhere.
Yeah, I thought about the same thing.
Alright.
Just spray paint it. You think this guy goes shopping for weapons?
No, but he may be shopping and sees the weapon.
That thing's just behind you guys. Like, I'm kind of spacing out because I didn't really pay attention to most of this. But what the hell happened?
Well, I'm going to leave because I need to go work.
Alright,
Yeah.
so yeah, the party will continue their adventures next week. We'll table on you guys like leaving the blacksmiths. I mean,
Yeah.
you basically told them stuff in like the morning. Like you have all day still, so we'll see what you guys like over the week if you guys want to discuss what you want to do. Even if it's let's go back to the pyramid now that we had one small adventure or whatever, I can at least prepare for that. If you tell me you're doing that. Otherwise, I mean,
Yeah.
there's plenty of
From
stuff
what
to
we
do.
said, maybe we just go to the trash island to try and find the pieces of Spelljammer plus extra things people lost with him.
I get that.
Me either. It's a good place to get money and weird items, and I love weird items.
Assuming nobody has any problems with my letter as well, I'd probably just be sending that off.
Yeah, I read it. It
Yeah.
looks
That
fine.
seems good.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Ooh.
Now the only thing we need to decide is whether we take a ship or we teleport, which I guess will involve us asking David how far it is to go down there.
Yeah.
But actually, I guess if we want to be under the place with the
Come on.
rock that dates everyone, we probably need to teleport because it's a bit away.
Yeah.
Well, with everyone leaving, do you guys want to say anything so I can end the stream?
No, I mean, that sounds
For once, we
we're
didn't.
in a good spot.
For once, this was a pleasant thing that ended up with people die, new cult showing up, old cult showing up,
Yeah,
a lot of other bullshit that could happen.
You're confined to Magic Street and you did a little adventure. That's what it is.
Does
We
Knack
did
want
it.
to go trash hunting with us?
Basically,
wanna
this is
talk to her
just the
about that.
prelude. It's something we did. You know why? You know, what would this take? 3 days?
1.
2 technically.
Yeah, one
guess-
whole day.
Two.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
2
guess
days.
one
That's
because
2
Martin.
days off teaching Zargit Common.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so next time the party might go dumpster diving. Until then.
Hooray.